creaming.
Don't say that.
I'm memeing.
Say that.
I'm memeing.
The memer.
Oh no, I have
The memer.
Twitch pulled up.
The memer.
Twitch pulled up. I have endless fucking echo. Okay, no more
The
endless
dolphin?
echo. It's all over. Oh, I do need to fix this though. This is not quite scaled properly. The dolphin? Echo the dolphin? Unfortunately, we're not ranking games, but we can rank.
We're not gaming today.
We're not gaming, but we're talking about things that are used to play games. Oh, here, let me send out the tweet and the Discord message right quick, and then we can get going, get cruising.
Let's
Shit.
get moving.
Moving and grooving. Hang on.
Oh no, I'm gonna hear myself because I was last watching an actual stream on Twitch because GDQ is doing Toho, and I was like, well, I'm not busy right now.
Alright, what are you streaming? I forgot that is.
Iceberg gaming.
Console iceberg. We're making an iceberg. So
This will be interesting.
yeah, basically we're gonna just get weird with it. So I have here an iceberg template image in paint.net. We don't necessarily need to go all these layers deep, but we can.
Wait, we're gonna put like the water game console. What's that gonna go?
The water game console?
Like the ring toss, where
the ring toss,
where you
the
push the water up.
Well, actually, that's an excellent point because I think is Will here or is Will still AFK?
Yes.
Welcome.
Will's like, okay, I got you.
Will and I were
Okay, I think that many layers is probably good. That's what I was envisioning.
yeah, depending how weird we get with it.
Hold
You
on.
know what? I'm gonna turn on my AC a little bit.
I'm like, are we streaming Monkey Ball Adventure on the game topic? No, we're just chatting. Thank
No, I
goodness.
prepped while
Probably, like,
we were
super
watching
low
the
down.
Ninja
It's gonna be like
video.
Oh, yeah,
Game
that's
Duck or
what-
something. Some wanna know
The other day, I was like, "Hey Johnny, I was thinking, we should get Ninja in on an iceberg, make an iceberg
Yeah.
for video game consoles because it popped into my head at work."
Yeah, because we just think about stupid, obscure consoles like all
Were you
the
including
time,
variants,
anyway.
by the way?
Well, here I was gonna
Okay,
say.
okay,
Will
so
and
yeah,
I
we were
discussed
gonna
this a little bit.
we were gonna like actually lay down the ground rules, like maybe Johnny
Yeah.
pulling up like a notepad and come
Sure.
Yeah, I
up
was
with
about to
like,
say, 'cause, like, it would be good to know if like Game Boy Micro or something counted.
That was leaked train of thought lore on that notepad
Right.
before, but
I don't know if we need to get like super specific, like the limited edition, whatever version.
well, yeah. I
console.
guess the first ground rule is what's the deal with variants? Do variants count as the same console?
I would argue that we shouldn't
no.
count like specific
shouldn't.
like model, whatever. In terms
I-
of like this is the Animal Crossing DS or something. I don't know if we can count that.
Oh well, yeah.
no,
We'll strike
it
that.
would have to be like hardware
Yeah, I was thinking
revisions that are significant,
we wouldn't
that are
count-
marketed as different.
We
consoles
wouldn't
with
count
hardware.
like this is the red DS and this is the blue DS, but would we count like DS Fat versus DS
I think
Lite
we
versus
would.
DSi?
I think
And
those
here's
would
the
count.
thing: is that I feel like general color swaps, they're the same thing, but something like the tribal tattooed Game Boy Advance SP is different from a regular Game Boy
Well, I
Advance
don't
SP.
know because
No,
at that
I don't-
point,
I was thinking like, I kind of wanted to lean harder on like the actual platforms themselves, but
Yeah, because I feel like if we
I
start,
was gonna
Uh,
say we could
even
make
like
we could
DSs
borderline
never
make
end.
its own iceberg for a limited.
even like a
edition thing.
DS Fat versus a DS Lite, I think is too similar.
Well, I don't
I was
know
gonna
about that.
I was gonna
No,
say.
well,
like,
do we really want to be like, oh well, how much more obscure is a DS Fat from a DS Lite
Yeah, but then
versus
you
a
can put stuff like the
DSi?
Game Boy
It's
Light
like,
or something.
I was gonna say that's the issue though, right? Because if we are just like, all right, every hardware revision, then it's like, okay, now we
It
have
would
to make
literally
room
take forever.
for all three Genesises. And then at that point, do we include like regional
Yeah, that's what I'm
variants, like
saying, like-
Famicom versus NES?
The at game Sega Genesis. Okay.
The ad games.
because okay, so if we do that, then it's gonna be like, oh, don't forget the SG 1000 versus the SG 2000.
Oh,
Right.
dude, the SG 3000, my favorite.
I think
And
we should
then-
keep variants as minimal as possible.
Because then we're gonna be like, oh, the Saturn 1 versus the Saturn 2, which they're almost identical, but they have like a different button design
The
on
PS1 versus the PS1. What?
So like I feel
Yeah,
like the
right.
DS Fat and the DS Lite wouldn't be big enough of a difference to qualify them as
so,
different consoles.
I will
A
make
DSi I would because it straight up removed the
The DSi
Game
is
card
the
different
DSi's
because
got its
there's
own
DSi
specific
where
games too.
you
Here,
can play
let's
WarioWare
say
Snapped.
rule 1: keep console variants. I won't say no console variants, but keep them to a minimum. 2, we need to lay a little ground rules. This might sound stupid, but what is a video game console? How are we defining that?
Is plug and play a video game console?
Yeah,
is what you're asking.
Yeah, is plug and play a video game console? Is a DVD player a video game console because you can play games with videos on
it
them?
would have
We
to. Okay,
It
so
would have to be the new one, otherwise I don't think it counts.
so what I was thinking was that it would have to be like a supported. How would we put this? Like an advertised platform that's like, oh, this is a specific platform that a company is supporting
So-
and
so-
is
I
like
think-
developing for.
Yeah,
If it
'cause
was
then
like-
could be
It has- maybe it has a
we should count
proprietary-
pregnancy test because someone ran Doom on it. It's like, I
It
don't
has
know
a
if
pro-
it's-
it should we go so far as to say that the primary function of the device has to be playing video games?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably
I
so,
feel
yeah,
like-
but then like the new one,
Well, does that exclude the new? Well, the new one doesn't the new one have a proprietary format for playing video games?
Bro, this is gonna be. Not gonna lie, I kind of love that this is gonna become like a Tim Rogers type.
I
of
was gonna
laying out
say
the
this is
ground
just
rules
turning
and
into
we're-
an episode of Insert Credit.
I think
I was
here's
about to
my
say,
my
the new one has to be
suggestion.
an iceberg, otherwise it doesn't count.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
like
What's that,
the
Darryl?
plug and play that's like you get a plug and play that's Pac-Man and Xevious. That doesn't count as a video game console.
Yes.
But one of those early 70s Pong consoles that's just the same as another one counts as a video game console.
I'm trying to think what rules we can have that would include something like the Nuon and those Pong consoles without including stuff like the plug and plays, because
yeah,
my definition of a video game console was going to be a video game console is a piece of hardware where the primary goal of it is playing video games, and you have to be able to like purchase new games for it. Like you can, because
and-
that would exclude like the mini consoles. But
Yeah, that's what
unfortunately I think that would also exclude the Pong consoles and maybe the new one. So I feel like we need to broaden that definition a little bit.
Well, the new one does technically have software for it. Like,
I'm
separate
just saying
game
that-
software.
Any plug and play made after 1980 doesn't count.
Well,
I
Because
don't know.
are the
the-
Pong
the-
consoles all their own thing?
The genre of video game console back in the early 70s when people were making 50 billion Pong consoles, it was like this was a new territory. But then when like Atari came in and now it's like, oh, this is what a video game console is, then
I
it's
do-
like, okay, this is a plug and play machine.
I do
You
feel
could
like
just say
Atari
like
codified
can be
the video
described
game
as a video
console.
game console because I feel like if you try to go in like some weird ass like
I do feel the problem is I feel like if somebody wanted to be like a pedantic like devil's advocate, they could say that about things that clearly aren't video game consoles. Like it's like, yeah, well, you could play fucking games on a DVD player.
Yeah,
You
my
just be an
my
asshole
flip
about
phone,
it.
my Nokia flip phone.
Yeah, at that point, do you include phones? Like,
you you
Well,
could just say like as a primary.
the
function. It doesn't need
N-Gage
to be
is a
like
phone.
the primary
Like,
function.
Yeah, like the way that I'm trying to wrap things back to my original idea. Not saying that we have to follow that, but the original idea I was coming up with was like more so the platforms,
Yeah.
like
yeah.
as a platform and less as like a physical object.
Okay, I think I kind of see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you
because
could
what
argue
is
that as
the
like
platform of a plug and play? It's not a platform.
yeah, well, like you could describe it as like a platform designed for playing
people
video
to
games
release
as
games
a core
on.
function instead of being like some phone that just happens to be able to play like fucking Snake or whatever.
A platform designed for developers to release games on, maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
but then it's the problem becomes the Magnavox Odyssey is not one of those because it's technically not cartridge based.
Well, I don't
Technically.
think it needs to be cartridge based necessarily. I
Magnavox
think
Odyssey is still technically cartridge based. It's just
Yeah, I was
1,
gonna
2,
say-
and free, but it does
Yeah.
technically count.
I was gonna say, like, what kind of media does it Odyssey take? Does it not take media?
It's
I
like
think
weird
it's
as
literally
game
just
cards.
I think it's like cards that just change
Oh, well,
the
that would still count.
internals. I think
still-
it's like
that
a card
counts.
that like rewires how the internals work, and that's
I think
how
that
it-
counts.
It technically
Well-
counts just because it's
Well,
so
no,
old
the
and
Magnavox
shitty.
Odyssey is a video game console. That's a fact.
Well, yeah. I think that counts though,
It's
because
for
there's
trying to
also
see,
consoles
does-
that are all digital, but you can buy more games on them.
Oh yeah.
That's still
Well,
a console.
As much as you want to say the Ouya isn't a console, it is a console.
It sure is. Or even
Now,
like
I'm
the
just trying
Xbox
to think.
SAD.
Would we consider like Atari's home Pong, and like that's what I'm trying to argue for. I'm arguing for the little
Yeah,
guys.
I
Like
feel
the,
like
the
I feel
Coleco
like
Telstar.
Pong
and
is
Color TV
complicated
Music.
because there's so many of those things. I feel like you'd maybe almost have to do them on a case by case basis.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I see it. Because
It depends on how we're feeling.
All right, so for now, I'm going to broaden my original definition a bit, and you guys can let me know if you want to add anything onto it.
I do think that there should be a one rule to cover our own butt should be like a veto system where we can vote on whether or not to like exclude a console.
Yes, I think that's good because I think the current definition I'm going for
It's too nuanced to like try to come up with
It's
like
too
a set of rules
nuanced.
that
it's too nuanced.
to
Yeah.
try to like qualify something as a game console based on a set of rules.
yeah, because it's
I-
gonna be like.
I
some-
So there's got to be some
yeah.
kind of veto system in case there's something that is clearly like that clearly qualifies, but it's impossible to lay out
So it's gonna
a
be like,
specific
the
set of rules that
hyperscan
it.
technically doesn't count based on these or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we do that.
Maybe we can put an asterisk next to something if it might technically not meet the criteria, but we want to call it a console.
I would feel like LGN video art technically doesn't meet the criteria, but I think we should.
Yeah.
We should count that.
Like a series or something is.
Yeah, somebody in the chat suggested putting like plug and plays as like one entry as an example, and
I was
maybe
thinking
that would
that.
work for Pong
We
consoles
should do
too.
that, just be-
I
we
was
have
thinking
a-
that, but I was also kind of thinking like, what if we consider them by series like, those old or like the Namco series of plug and plays, or like the.
Yeah, different than like the SpongeBob ones or something.
We theoretically could, although that might get too broad. I feel like if we're including plug and plays as a series, I think that maybe it should be by manufacturer, like how most of those Namco and Nickelodeon ones are Jack-specific plug and plays.
That'd probably work out to some degree.
And just to be clear, are we counting handhelds as consoles this one
Yes.
time?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright,
Um,
cool.
Okay, so
So we can put the Sega Nomad.
Yeah, let's go.
Second Nomad definitely counts.
That one counts. Absolutely.
Let's go.
Hello.
Popping off.
And then like
Uh,
right at the bottom, we like
Oh, it's the
we-
introduction. Hello.
we put the Wii phone at the bottom layer.
Oh, we should
like-
put the Wii phone at the bottom.
Dude, do we count
Yuck.
fake consoles? Like,
No,
like PS9
no.
on there?
No.
Let's be normal with the
Absolutely
iceberg. Let's not be unfunny and put every console as personalized. That's boring.
Yeah.
That's not fun. This is for facts only.
Okay.
We count
I'm-
unreleased consoles. I mean,
I'm
it's
having
interesting.
having a bit of an issue here because I've
That's
broadened.
a good one. We'll get to that in a second.
I've
Yeah, but I
broadened
was
my
like-
definition, but I'm having a bit of an issue right now because so far I've written a video game console is a device that is primarily designed to play video games or includes video games as a core function and allows you to purchase additional games, excluding phones. Problem. The N-Gage is a phone, but it is definitely a video game
Just say
console too.
That's-
exclusive,
that's a
except for
console.
the N-Gage.
That's a
Just literally-
console
may
with
be-
a phone
It might
adapter.
be worth saying like there may be
Excluding-
exceptions if they're exclusive games.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just make it excluding non-console phones for now.
I have realized something. I don't. So old computers have their own nonsense. So Commodore 64, that's a computer.
Yes, those are individuals.
Ooh.
But there's a console kind of that's just a Commodore 64 without the keyboard.
right.
It's true.
It's the
What?
the Commodore 64 GS.
Yeah, something
And
like that.
It's
We might have to get there.
literally a Commodore 64 with no keyboard. Does that count as a video game console?
I would say so, yeah. I think that because
Yeah.
I've literally somehow never heard of that, so I already know this.
Oh,
Be really low.
it's very funny because it's pack-in game. You can't even play because you have to press a key on the keyboard to start the game,
Oh,
which
that's
the console
real
does not
good.
have.
That is definitely I would.
There is like a
qualify that, yeah.
virtual keyboard on.
All
it.
right.
Okay, so what I was
It's gonna
thinking
be
was
the same thing.
like
yeah.
the veto system will come in handy because I feel like there are variations like that which are so
Yes.
significantly different from the original that it would basically count as.
Yes, I mean, to be fair, like rules exist so that there can be exceptions, right?
Rules exist to be broken.
Rules were meant to be broken in the words
Tim
of
Rogers
Yu-Gi-Oh!
genie rule.
The
So
genie
which is
rule.
from the genie.
I'm a little late, so this is.
Oh
like,
yeah, we gotta catch Vivian up to speed.
Yeah, so in short, I was at work like a couple days ago, and I was like, it would be really funny if we made a console iceberg.
Yeah,
Just
so
like in
Engaged
terms of
consoleizing.
So we're coming up with amazing rules for what qualifies as a console.
yeah, so
iceberg.
far our rules are to keep variance to a minimum. For example, the DS and the DS Lite would be one thing. We'll get to if the DS Lite is different enough eventually.
I do wonder which one of us has played the most of the consoles. Like,
about
It's probably
something
you.
like DSi or new 3DS.
Yeah, because the new 3DS is an interesting one too, because there are games that
Has,
are
like, 2
exclusive
games.
to the new
It's got, like,
3DS, but there
5
are
exclusive
games. We'll get there when we get there. And so far we've tried to write out like a basic definition of what a video game console is, but I'm just gonna write veto rule also. So the basic definition is a video game console is a device that is primarily designed to play video games or includes video games as a core function and allows you to purchase additional games, excluding non-console phones and most computers. But there's probably going to be some things that we agree are consoles that don't meet this criteria, so we're adding a veto rule where if we collectively agree that something is or is not a console, we can do what we want with it.
And one idea I had was it might be worth considering if a specific variation of a console, like let me think about this. If a variation of a console is like probably going to be right next to its like other counterpart on the iceberg, then
Oh,
does
yeah.
it really need to be on?
Rolling them
Like, are we
perhaps
gonna
into
need,
one
like-
entry.
Yeah, are we gonna really want like 3 different versions of the same console all
Mhm.
right next to each other on the iceberg?
every Vita model right next to each other.
Yeah, like just as an example, we might place this differently, or if we even bother to include it, but like say we were putting DS and DSi on the same layer, we could just say DS/DSi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and also in my opinion, I want to hear what your guys' thoughts are on this. I do think that, at least depending on the level of notoriety, I do absolutely want to include consoles that were meant to be platforms at some point, like unreleased consoles, like the Gizmodo
The
widescreen.
Phantom.
The
I
I
think-
the widescreen,
I
the weird like Nintendo 32-bit handheld.
I think.
Yes, yes.
Should we set any like guide rules
That's
for
where we're getting to the
those?
really deep.
Like if it were, because
If
my
we all know of it. or
I was gonna say my initial thought was maybe we should. Oh, this is spoilers. Maybe we should make it like
Johnny
if
didn't
it.
close out windows ahead of stream.
I closed most of them. I just missed one. Maybe we should make it if it like got to a certain phase of development. Like for example, the Nintendo PlayStation would count because there is a prototype of it and it did get made. But like if something only existed in like blueprints, would we include that?
What do we include a Sega Neptune? That's a good
I was
question.
Yeah.
just about to say, God damn it.
Fucking Neptune.
I would say. Yeah, I was thinking
There's so
like
many Sega things.
we
Yeah, I think
we will
unreleased
get to a
can
point
count.
where we get to unreleased consoles or something, because I kind of wanted to go chronologically. Maybe I don't know how we're gonna. Okay, we'll get there.
There's
Yeah,
so
we'll get
many-
there. We'll get there.
But I
Wait,
think
wait,
that
wait,
we
yeah.
should propose unreleased consoles and kind of go case by case.
Yeah, here I'll say
like that.
unreleased consoles are on a case by case basis.
Yeah.
because
Okay,
they're
I-
really like weird to try to quantify.
Yeah.
The ones I think, like the Neptune has like an actual like shell and stuff that they made for. I don't know if they actually made like a.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, there is a prototype like physical
Okay.
one that we have pictures of.
So in my mind, that would count.
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, it's just a 32x, but.
Which is interesting. That leads me into I assume we're not including add-ons as their own thing. Like the Sega CD wouldn't be a console because it
count
requires
that.
another
Okay,
piece of
okay,
hardware
okay.
to function.
I do think that would count because it's its own platform.
Ooh.
Yeah, that counts because it's got its
There
own
is a
games.
platform of 32x games.
All
like it's
right.
40 whole games.
Well, I'm hearing 2-1 right now, so I will write add-ons.
Yeah, I would like to
count
hear anyone else's thoughts if anyone.
if they have their own library of games.
I'm passionate for the add-ons. They're fun.
All right,
Add-ons
TurboGrafx
are- Yeah, like-
CD is
like-
on the list.
They're so
N64
90s.
disk drive I count as its own
Does
platform.
Jaguar CD count?
Jaguar CD.
Yes,
counts.
Would,
it
yeah.
does,
All
dude.
13
Oh, I'm
games
so
on
hyped to
it.
put those. I'm so
Um,
hyped to put
okay.
the Jaguar CD on.
I assume you guys are going to say no because this is just two pieces of hardware. Actually, yeah, I think that's the disqualifier. So if there are games that require both the 32X and the Sega CD to function,
That needs to be a separate tier.
but that needs to be a separate tier.
I think it has
And now,
to be.
wait.
That
and
would
then-
be really
guys,
funny. The 32X.
Hold up.
Okay, yeah,
I
what's
just
up?
realized. Where does this count the JVC XI and the Wonder Mega?
I don't
What
even
is
know what
that?
those are.
That's
Okay,
that's
okay.
a 32X like CD thing. I think.
Okay, I was
Oh,
about to
okay.
make a proposal.
Would that be a console variant?
Okay, this is what I was gonna say regarding that was, if it's a combination of two platforms, or I mean two add-ons, I guess you could say, it doesn't count unless it exists as its own standalone console, like Dara was just saying. Because what's that thing called? It's like the Sega CDX or something.
Oh yeah, where it's a
CDX
Genesis
something.
and a CD together.
Yeah.
I feel like. Yeah, I feel like the CDX
Like saying
would count.
CD32X. It's not really a console. It's just a combination of platforms.
Should we?
Well,
fair.
it's like saying, you know, it's like saying, I don't know. You know what? Actually, that's a bad example because
Should-
combination Taco Bell Pizza Hut.
should
That's like saying like
its own
and
restaurant.
I'm trying to think of a good example. It is kind of hard to come up with one because it's so obscure. Like such a very specific.
Are there
Yeah, I guess
Famicom's that
I
have a
get-
disc system built in?
I guess that would kind of imply that like Game Boy Advance link cable games will be their own thing. I don't think that should be its own thing.
No, that's not.
I
its
do
own
have a
thing.
question.
Yeah,
What
what's
about
up?
a platform like the PlayStation X, where it plays PlayStation 2 games? but
I
the
think
only
that
difference- Okay,
Definitely
great.
counts.
That's
I-
significantly
I-
different enough.
I
There's
think
so
it
many
is.
consoles in the world.
It
they
was
should-
marketed as its own like console. I would say.
I will group.
Like the Panasonic Q, I would call it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say combo consoles / entertainment systems containing a console are case by case.
I have,
Okay.
I have a suggestion not relating to the iceberg. You should put on Wii Shop channel,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
hour-long extended, so that way the audience can listen to something very quietly. We can
Oh
just
God!
something very
If we're gonna
quietly.
do that, if
I'm gonna
if
put
we're
it at,
gonna
like,
do that,
minimum
then
volume.
then we should maybe record our own voices.
Can you put on the DSi shop instead? TB.
Because Johnny, I hope that are you recording this by the way? I know that's streaming.
Oh, I didn't hit the record. I'll do that.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Because I think this would be funny to edit down.
I could see it. Yeah.
You just have to take the
Um,
chunky pre-recording stream part, you know.
I run two
Yeah, it'll be
identities,
fine. It'll be
you
fine.
know what? I'm just gonna
Get Craigbot in here.
Oh my god, yeah, get the music
literally
on.
No,
never works. Literally
not
never
Craig.
works.
Literally
man.
hasn't worked one. I'm still not over that one insert credit where he's like, capturing his own individual audio didn't work, and it also didn't work trying to capture it through a Discord bot conspicuously named Craig.
It's very funny when we had like 3 podcasts get written by Craig Bond in a row, so he just stopped
Guys.
using it.
Yeah, the
Does
Sharp Twin
Stadia-
Famicom. That's what I was thinking.
Does
of.
Google Stadia count as a console?
Yes.
I think so.
I'd say
So
too.
streaming- I
Debatably,
think-
it shouldn't, but we.
I
kinda
think
have to
I
count
think
it.
streaming
That-
game devices should count if their primary function is to play
Oh,
video games
hold on.
and they release video games specifically for
they
it
have
after
their
launch.
publishers.
Other
And they-
conundrum.
Nvidia Shield, let's go.
We have a
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Does the Oculus
God.
Quest count as a console? because it doesn't connect to the computer.
I would
It's
I would
its
say
own thing.
no, but
I say yes.
I'd say yes
Oh
because
my
it's its
God.
own thing.
there's never gonna be a limit to how many consoles on this tier list.
No, like it is its own platform.
And by that
It's like
logic,
we released this game on Oculus Quest.
That's
I
true.
guess that's
we were
fair.
talking about peripherals. Does the Kinect count as a console?
That's actually good.
No.
That's a really good point, but I kind of don't think
I
so.
would
But
say-
that is a good point.
I would say yeah, because it's its own platform. It has its own branding. It even has its own colored cases.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah, it's got the purple cases too.
I am wondering because
we can find a way to. I think of a solution. We should separate the old 360 and the new 360, and use the Kinect as the new 360. There we go.
I am thinking about this though, because this might be useful
Right.
for like other cases. What makes? Because we've agreed the Sega CD is a console.
Yeah.
What makes the Sega CD and the Kinect meaningfully different? Because they're both add-ons.
They play their own software.
My thought is that the Sega CD
okay.
uses.
I got one for you.
Okay. What's up? What's up?
It has different optical media from its like source console.
Exactly. That's what I was
Like the
going to say.
N64 disk drive has its own piece of media. Like the 32X has its own card.
So that's a bit of a conundrum because
I'm
if-
sure
if-
there are exceptions.
if this were 15 years ago, we could have put something about optical media in there, but unfortunately, we have agreed that digital-only consoles are still consoles so long as you can buy additional games for them. So we're in a bit of an
Ooh,
interesting
man, yeah.
conundrum.
That is tough thinking about okay. Well, what if you thought about it more of like if we were to make a hypothetical game peripheral
Game controller, iceberg, or whatever.
yeah,
the
like a
Kinect
game
also counts as a
peripheral
controller.
add-on.
Would the
would we
Kinect be a
rather put it on
controller?
that or on this?
I feel like it's more of a controller because I'm thinking about
More
equivalent.
of a peripheral.
I'm
than
thinking about equivalent devices. Like, would the iToy or the PlayStation Move be a console?
Yeah, I don't know. I
No.
think it
No.
would be more of a controller than a console.
They're an
Like-
extension of the platform.
Yeah.
I am not gonna live in a world where the iToy counts on this.
Anyway, I proposed the question, but I do not think the Kinect is a console because you do not put the disc in the Kinect.
Yeah.
That's kind of a good point.
But you put the disc in the Sega CD, you put the cartridge in the 32X,
Right.
you know.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna put. I mean, this can be vetoed if need be, but I think as a rough guideline, consoles probably have their own proprietary form of
You
media
cannot-
for their games.
You cannot physically boot the game without it
Ooh, yes, that's
because
good.
because like the DSi those games
Uh,
cannot be booted on a DS.
Games
DSi
for the console
Five
must
DSi
not
exclusive
be
games.
able to be booted without the console unless another console is backwards compatible with it.
Okay.
For
Okay.
example, the PS1 is backwards compatible with the PS2, so the PS1 still counts as its own platform.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Okay.
that might be a little case by case, but I think it makes sense.
Man, the Wii Shop channel music really fits right now.
We're gonna have to we're gonna have to do more iceberg. I'm trying to
This is
think
like making me think. I like
all
the
I
just
want-
like existential questions.
all I want is to someday be able to make an iceberg where we can figure out where to put the PS3 boomerang controller.
I think
Scrapped controllers
and
iceberg.
peripherals.
Ick,
Controllers and
scrapped
peripherals.
Yeah, it would have to be like a controller and peripheral iceberg.
Same thing
I
goes
kinda
for new 3DS games. Exactly, yeah.
Do that
So
too.
the new 3DS would be its own thing, technically.
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah, you can't
Uh,
boot those games on a 3DS.
Is the Game Boy
like
Color
Minecraft.
its own console or just an upgraded
It's
Game
its
Boy?
own console.
It's
The,
its own
the vast
console, I
majority
would
of
say.
Game Boy Color
Yeah.
games don't boot without a Game Boy Color, so it's its own console.
Do you think we should
yeah.
begin? And if we come across
Yeah.
any snags, we'll argue in
Okay,
real time.
now-
So,
the next-
how do we want to go about
Yeah,
this?
this is where I wanted to go to our like kind of final set of rules is one, what order are we gonna go, and two, where are we gonna find our list of consoles? I kind of
Well-
wanted to go on Wikipedia, but I already know Wikipedia is gonna be like, here's 9,500 consoles that came out every single year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And we're gonna have to weed through them.
do
endlessly.
we want to
Yeah,
maybe
Well, that
And
doesn't
do we
seem
want to
that
go
bad.
chronologically
I'm-
or
Chronologically,
alphabetic?
yeah.
part of me chronologically or alphabetically would both work. Vivian,
But
were
I
you
just
saying
feel like
something?
it's gonna get so boring in the 2010s.
Well, here's the thing. The list of
We're gonna be
regular...
stuck in the 70s for an hour.
Oh no, there's
Stuck
micro
in the
consoles list.
70s.
Oh god, we'll deal with that later. The list, it separates by video game console or home video game, handheld, micro console, dedicated console.
Oh shoot.
So we'll be going back and forth between the 70s and the 2000s a lot, I guess.
One last thing that just came to mind.
Yeah.
What if it's like okay, so technically it might check off all the boxes.
Mhm.
Where would like a DIY, like a Mister,
Oh
technically
shit.
wind up? Because it technically might actually fit under like all of these.
Should we add a rule that the console's primary purpose can't be emulating other consoles?
Yeah, like the
What if
every
it's-
I don't know.
count.
That's scary because that does eradicate like all the minis, all the.
I think the minis are already
All the
eradicated because you
plug-and
can't
plays.
add more software to them.
But I wanna rank the minis.
I think
I-
the minis
yeah,
should
but,
be together if they're on here at all.
I also
Alright,
have sleep
I've come
today,
across-
so
I've come across a
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah,
I want to put the TurboGrafx 16 mini on it.
Why?
There's like fictional quote unquote consoles like the Ardu Boy and like stuff that are its own
Yeah,
thing.
what's-
Yeah,
Stops
you might just have to say like we don't count non-canon consoles.
non-canonical
Non-canon.
consoles, even though they're
Alternatively, we
No
could just
games
include.
here.
Well, where are we gonna put the Game Boy Macro?
Yuck! Get out of here.
I legitimately want to put the Game Boy Macro.
I'm gonna pull up that video of the dude making the Game
That can
Boy
be a
Macro
video.
where it's just him ripping the top screen off of a DS.
Because how many people know about the Game Boy?
What was I just gonna say? I think maybe we should just put homebrew
hold
/ bootleg consoles as its own thing.
I know how we do this. We don't go by the things in list in Wikipedia. They have by generation, and we go by generation because that will have
That works.
everything, and we don't have to go back and forth and then realize that we missed the Ouya because it's in its
Where's-
own stupid thing.
Oh, this isn't even
It's
the
gonna
one.
get so boring.
I'm looking up the
William.
Game Boy Macro now. It's just a DS with the top screen ripped off.
Yeah.
that definitely does not count.
As a there's a video that gets me good. Oh, this
No.
isn't it. There's one where it's just how to make a Game Boy Macro, and it's just
like
a dude
4-second
violent.
video.
He literally
Isaac-
just like
oh,
violently
wait,
rips the top
guys.
screen off of a perfectly good DS.
Dapper has a good point. Not counting non-canon consoles or removed unreleased stuff.
Oh shit, that's true,
Okay.
isn't it?
Okay.
Okay.
That's a good point.
Maybe a rule against DIY
because-
because it's too broad.
DIY.
Yeah, let's just say
DIY.
no DIY.
I'd
Yeah.
count Ardu Boy and stuff as DIY.
And those are really hard to quantify their obscurity too. I feel like.
Yeah.
Like
What?
who's to say how much of the general public knows what a Mister is?
So we can't do an in toaster.
And then there.
No.
That was like-
I do kind of want to go through some of those really funny ones.
Maybe we should make a DIY console iceberg another time. I can't find the good one. Hang on. Sorry, I got
But
distracted.
dude,
looking for the
Toaster
Game Boy
has
Micro.
to be on a game console ice.
William.
Really funny stuff.
You're not gonna put the PlayStation 9 on the iceberg.
Can't really add.
I would
Yeah.
actually love to see
Yeah.
like a serious iceberg image in the PlayStation 9.
Maybe we should put joke entries on the bottom layer.
Yeah, I think so. I think the PS9 is the picture for the final layer.
A
Ooh,
small
yeah.
yes.
I'll say joke
Oh, we'll
entries
get to the
only on the
pictures when
very
we get
bottom
there.
layer. Yeah. I think.
Oh,
I mean, the
Okay,
first
one
one
last-
should be like the Wii.
They have
or
to be
something.
funny joke entries
One-
though.
one last
Yeah.
proposal. One
Okay,
last
yeah,
proposal
yeah.
from me. How about like clone consoles from other countries, like those Russian Tandy NESs or whatever they are?
No, I
No.
don't think those are significantly different enough from the base consoles. Like
Well,
the Dendy
They're more
just plays
they're more
Famicom
different
games.
than other variations.
For the most
Well, at
part,
that
if it's
point-
not going to show up on the Wikipedia per generation, it's probably not going to be.
I was gonna
any
say at that point, what makes a regional different?
Well, if we go
variant
by the
different enough?
Wikipedia of per generation, we're gonna miss a bunch of consoles we've already said.
Okay, but Will, hear me out. If the Russian Dendy console is significantly different enough from the NES to be included, does that mean that the Famicom is also a different console?
Oh, it has different sound capabilities.
Yes, it is.
Wait, the Famicom is a different. Okay, so we're committing to the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Famicom-
because
Famicom
because it's got
console.
different optical media, different
Yeah.
games.
Okay,
It's
I
got
guess so.
it's
All
different
right.
audio capabilities, which means the Famicom Disk System
There's
is
a lot
also
of
its own
differences
console.
between those. It's way more significant than a lot of variances that
Um,
we're already.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Regional variants are case by
Yeah.
case.
And also, yeah, I need to mention if we happen to miss a console that we were talking about because the Wikipedia didn't mention it, we could just go back and add it in later. Remember.
Kamek just goes, the Famicom literally is different. It has a damn microphone. Oh my god.
Anyway, I posted the article for first generation of video game consoles. to
Alright.
Oh,
start
technically,
off
the
at.
Dendy is listed on Wikipedia as a third generation console.
William!
Hi, Eden. The mention of Dendy is enough to summon me. That's my friend right there.
Thank you, Eden. All right. Do we want to go through these and see what we're
Okay,
feeling?
okay.
First
oh.
up, Magnavox Odyssey.
Oh yeah, we have to layer this.
Okay, okay. So, are we for sure going chronological?
Yeah, we're probably.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh man,
that's
this
the
is
plan
this is
right
gonna
now.
be a bit of a slog in the beginning.
It's
Well,
it's
yeah,
gonna be
'cause
really
it's
funny.
fun
gonna-
in the middle and really boring at the
We
end.
can. I'll say right now we can
It's
restart.
like,
things
oh, where are
around
we
if
gonna
need
put the
to.
switch? It's like the last one.
Oh, we have to label the layers too, so that way we can like know where things are going.
I kind
Um,
of wanted to travel from top to bottom.
Oh yeah, can we go backwards from like now to?
Oh yeah, from now to like.
That would
Ooh,
be
let's do
probably
that.
not
Yeah,
bad, right?
Yeah.
That's a-
so
that's
what's
a
at the
great
bottom?
idea.
What's the
At the
current
bottom,
You get a lot of the
generation?
stuff at the top.
Ninth.
Ninth generation.
Because okay, that's perfect. Because I was actually trying to figure out how we're gonna go from like
I'm gonna.
not
Yeah.
obscure to obscure,
I'm
and that's
gonna-
probably the best way we can.
I'm gonna just nominate
Yeah.
a first one really quick to set a baseline. I think Nintendo Switch should be top layer.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
everybody
Oh,
has a
absolutely.
Switch. That's not a
Yeah.
secret.
Nah. What?
Switch should be
Johnny.
blue too.
But technically, Nintendo Switch isn't ninth generation, so we're doing.
Uh,
It's
Johnny.
listed as another console. It's competing alongside. What?
We should. I would say that we should maybe increase this resolution a bit before you start putting text on there.
Yeah. Do you want me to like zoom in?
Just
or do you want me
just
to...
go to image,
Sure.
resize,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then just
good
type in like
idea.
200%.
Yeah, that's a good idea because there's gonna be a lot on here.
Okay, I guess that works.
What? What did I do?
You had it set to nearest neighbor scale.
Hello.
Oh,
doesn't
I
By
was
the
I was
way-
doing sprite scaling in here.
By the way,
sorry.
chat, if you would like to put on some music, I highly recommend 10 hours of Wii Shop channel music.
Yeah, you should do that. If I edit this down, I'll edit it in. Oh my god, that's so small.
I have
Hang on.
Tokimeki Memorial stuff in my.
9th gen or 8th gen part 2.
Bro,
Well,
you gotta
yeah,
go
'cause
red
there's a lot
text,
of-
bro.
there's a lot of
8th gen part
carryover.
2, I think, technically, right?
You gotta go red text.
The Switch? Hang on. Shit. Hang on.
The problem is
Oh,
that everybody
God.
knows what a PlayStation
Yeah,
is.
you might
Everybody
as well
knows what
get
an
it figured.
Xbox is.
There.
So all this stuff's just super surface.
Yeah,
so-
Xbox. All the current gen like Xbox Series X, S, that stuff's just gonna be on the top, I think. Yes,
I'd
I-
almost be
On the
tempted to
top?
say Xbox Series X is one layer
Yeah.
below the top, just because
I-
nobody.
I
would
was
probably-
gonna
Are
say
you-
I think we need to be a little bit more picky and choosy because the top layer is where like shit that literally people who don't even like video games own goes, like the Wii and the PS2.
Oh well, if we're going that far up, then I don't even think the Switch would be at the top.
I think the
No,
Switch
everybody is
qualifies.
Switch is
No,
top.
if I asked my grandparents what a Switch was, they wouldn't know what it was. But if I asked them what an NES was, they would know what that is.
Ooh.
But that's also a generational thing too.
Exactly,
true.
but that's Johnny's definition is that if
Okay.
everyone on the planet knows what it is.
Okay,
then
but if we're
that would
going by
include-
if we're going by that
I think
definition, my little nieces who are like children don't know what an NES is.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, the Wii.
Exactly.
Nor do they really know what the PS2 is. But the PS2 is undeniably in the top layer because it's like the best-selling console ever, other than maybe the Wii.
We have chat saying the Switch outsold the Wii.
The
So,
Switch
I
outsold
think-
the Wii. Yeah, it
I
goes
I
on the
think
top.
that goes top.
It
I would
outsold the Wii, but I think way more people know what a Wii is.
Okay, so are we going by sales numbers or general recognition then?
I think
General recognition is what I've been thinking.
I think maybe we should consider both. Let's just look at the top like 10 best-selling video game consoles of all time. I think
Like
if something's
PS2, Switch, Wii.
I think if something's
Well, it's like-
literally like in the top 10 best-selling consoles of all time, it should automatically be in the top layer.
has like 107 million.
But I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, because what if something is that it's like it's way more relevant than these other systems to the general public right now, and it's not in there yet.
Well, we can add that anyway because it's still a general recognition thing,
Like
right?
the PlayStation 5.
PlayStation 5, I think the only reason I'm conflicted on it is because no one could get a hold of it for a long time, and there aren't compelling
Oh
reasons
my
to buy
God.
it.
No
I-
one can get a hold of it, but everybody knows
That
what it is.
Nobody wants it.
that does
Can I-
not
can
affect
I-
its.
All right. I'll put the PS5 top layer. Fine.
Can I just say that if you can currently buy it, I think it should be at the top because quite literally it's at the
Oh yeah,
surface.
yeah. If you go to
okay.
any technology store, you will see it.
You can
So,
go
yeah.
somewhere right now and buy it, which now you can with all of these consoles.
Yeah, if it's
That's
at
fair.
Walmart.
Okay.
I think it's top of the list if you can buy it.
I
Yeah,
will. I will
Switch-
put
I
the
think there are
series.
exceptions, but we'll get to that later.
I will put the Series X and S also in the top layer for that reason.
Like if you want to get a little more granular, you could probably put like the Series X lower on the top layer or something.
I think the Series X should
Yeah.
be lower than the top layer.
Why?
Good point.
It hasn't outsold
Ninja.
the GameCube yet.
Oh my god. I think we should not look at the units sold.
I think
I
units
think-
are ruining us.
I think units sold should play some role in deciding how high some things should go, but I don't think it should be.
I don't
like,
think it
the
should go
ultimate
into
deciding factor.
non-discontinued consoles.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you have like an argument against the Series X going up top, but I'm fine with it. I don't really care. You could buy it. People have bought it.
Meet them halfway. Put the Series X lower on the top layer.
Yeah, here I'll put it below the Switch and PS5 will go.
Because
like,
the way
toward
that
top,
I
and I'll
think
put
of
the Series
icebergs
X.
is that if it's on the same
shit.
layer but it's lower, then it's another entry, then it's more obscure.
Yeah, I'll just put it at like the dead
Because
bottom.
people
of
read them
layer
from
one.
top to bottom.
Okay, so that's like the basic 9th gen consoles, right?
And then we have to argue about Steam Deck.
Does the Steam Deck qualify as a console?
Oof.
I think it is.
Oof. Yes.
Yeah.
Is it like
However, it is hard
Ooh.
figuring out where it would go. I think it would go third layer myself, but I want to hear what other people say.
That makes sense to me because it's relevant right now, a lot more relevant than most of these consoles are going to be, but it's also like fairly niche in comparison to the
I
other
think it's
stuff.
only really relevant to people who are pretty into games.
I think also
Yes.
wherever Steam Deck gets put, we put Stadia because it's just the same general.
I think
I
Stadia
put
should go
Stadia
lower.
Lower TV.
I wouldn't
yeah.
put it lower because
would-
everybody
I would put it
clowned on
lower.
it so hard that we all know what Stadia is.
I haven't.
Mm,
I've met people who don't like. I've met people who are casual gamers
Okay.
who like know about like the Steam Deck, but I can't say I've ever had a conversation about like
So,
Stadia.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Never
I'll
talk
say
about
we've agreed
was
that
gonna-
recognition is a part of it. Do we want to include like
I was
what
gonna-
the reputation of the thing is?
I was gonna mention. Okay, reputation might be kind of good to factor into. I was thinking, significance, maybe.
Yeah, like what impact it actually made. Stadia is discontinued though. That's true also. So it's not even relevant anymore.
Which has already like made it fall off the side of the planet.
Yeah, I think the Stadia should go a layer below the Steam Deck, personally.
Amazon Luma, that's going way down.
The Amazon Luna, that's way down.
Does Luna count? Does it have its own like?
Oh, does Apple
proprietary
Arcade
thing?
Yeah,
count?
it's a dedicated
No.
cloud gaming platform. Oh, well, it doesn't have like an actual console, does it?
I was
think
gonna
it just
say,
uses random TVs and like streaming sticks. So I don't think.
I feel like
I
that
don't
makes it not a
think-
console.
That's fair. We could just.
No Luna.
Yeah,
but Stadia...
it's by definition not a console. It's a service.
Okay.
Yeah, which
so
means it's automatically not even good enough to be on the ice.
Stadia does exist in a physical form.
Are we putting Stadia? Do we agree on a Steam Deck layer 3, Stadia layer 4, or?
I think
I guess that's
Stadia
fair.
could be bottom layer 3.
That would be fine.
You could-
I'd be okay.
You could
with
argue
that.
Steam Deck could be higher, but I'm not gonna fight too much on that.
Yeah, I just don't think it's mainstream enough. But I think
Yeah.
enough people own it, and the people who own it generally like it.
Mainstreamity is probably a very good way of putting it.
Yeah, people at least know what it is, which is good, and it doesn't have
Yeah.
some like.
It's just not selling like 10 bazillion units.
Yeah, you can't find it at like Walmart.
It's not like flying off the shelves or anything.
Yeah, Kamek pointed out if we count Apple Arcade, we count Steam.
Which I'm not counting. So.
How can you forget?
Well,
the,
Apple.
The ROG Ally.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
then what about
Asus
the
ROG
Playdate?
Ally.
And what about the?
Oh God. Okay.
What about
Hang
the
on.
Intellivision Amico?
We'll get
Oh,
that.
we
the
have to count
Intellivision
that.
Amico
It's-
is like
That isn't yet.
theoretical.
We have to. Well, that's for later.
Yeah, we'll get there later.
It's hard with the ROG Ally because one, it doesn't have its own OS and it's not selling its own games. It's just
That
taking the
is-
Steam platform and just shoving it into like a handheld.
That
Windows
is an
PC.
interesting point. The Steam Deck not only has its own OS, but the place that it relies on for its games is made by the people who make the console. So I feel like there's some different. I don't know if it's significant enough that I don't consider the ROG Ally a console, but I think it's worth noting, at least.
Yeah.
Do we count the NES Mini or the PlayStation Classic? We'll
The
get
ROG
there.
Ally. The ROG Ally is like so much more unknown.
Like,
What even is that?
hashtag Steam
Because
Deck
that-
killer.
Exactly. Then you'd have to like
It's like the
start factoring in like the GPD wind and crap.
Ew, we're definitely not counting that.
yeah. Let's say no for now. Maybe we'll
Let's
come
just
back.
say it only counts because Steam is the one making it.
They're
Yeah.
not. They don't have enough significance, in my opinion,
Yeah, I don't think they're
for gaming
significantly.
history.
I would make the argument that they're not
They're not
significantly.
historical.
Either way,
They're not
Johnny,
significant.
I would zoom
Yeah.
in just a little bit for the stream.
Yeah, you're gonna want to
Oh,
zoom
yeah,
in.
I would.
Oh,
I would
yeah,
not
yeah,
see
yeah.
anything.
Alright, zoom in on the thing. Zoom in on the
Sorry.
Wikipedia. Maybe
No, you're
it's-
good.
I
You're
don't know.
good. No, I was gonna say. Yeah, I would argue, and some might disagree with me on this, but I would argue that the Asus ROG Ally and the GPD Win are not significantly different enough from being a PC, whereas the Steam Deck, even though it is literally a PC, is different enough from being a PC to be a console.
Was also built
Yeah.
for gaming from the
Like-
ground up,
like-
basically.
Right.
Yeah, like we all agree that it's a console.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
like-
we get it.
Like, you could argue it, but I feel like it has
where
a stronger
does-
argument than anything else in the market.
Where does Sony Xperia Playphone go? We'll get to it.
I don't even know what that counts. 'cause it's a
I
phone.
want that. I want that to count.
It's a
because
console phone,
significantly different
technically,
enough
but
from a
we'll-
PSP.
We'll get
Yeah, it's
there.
kind of gross.
It's a variation that's much more different.
For now, we'll. How about we put some of the stragglers at the end to relieve some of the load.
Yeah.
For
yeah.
now, I think we should move back to the 8th gen.
Yeah. What else is? What
Um,
else is in the 8th gen? Is there like anything
um,
else?
The 9th gen is nothing else, but then 8th gen is PS4, Xbox
Oh
One,
yeah.
the
Yeah.
I got
Wii U,
Oh yeah, the
Let's
Wii
go!
and then
Let's
uh,
go.
U. Wii U.
and then stuff like
The
the
Wii U, a
Nintendo
major
3DS,
reason why I wanted to make
all that
this.
stuff, and then
Will might not be happy with
Vita.
me for making this argument, but I would argue off the bat that the PS4 is top layer because it is one of the best-selling video game consoles of all time.
PS4 is top.
Yeah.
layer.
definitely.
Here's why-
Everyone,
definitely top
everyone's
layer.
still playing PS4.
Yeah, people play
And you
PS4
can
probably
still
more than
technically
PS5.
buy it.
Yeah, they're still in stores. Xbox One, I would not object to putting it top layer either, but what do you guys think?
I
It
would
didn't
do
sell
second
as
layer.
much. Yeah, I think
what
layer
is
2
it?
would be fine. The Xbox One. I think that's kind of borderline for me. It could be layer
I
1 or
feel
layer
like
2.
people don't really care about the Xbox One that much.
I
In the
feel
grand
like
scheme of gaming.
I think it would probably be the same level as the Series X and S.
So like
Yeah.
bottom of the top layer.
Yeah, either that or direct like one little.
We should put it
microsegment
right below
the
it,
berry.
like
yeah,
top,
that would
like
be
top
funny.
of the second layer. Yeah. Okay, that works
It's
for me.
it's fading in relevance.
Okay, and then we have the Wii U, which is
That I think is like automatically like layer 2 or 3. I don't think it's 3.
yeah, I don't think
would
it's much
agree.
lower, but yeah, I think layer 3 makes sense for the Wii U. It's a punchline, so it sold some
People's-
units.
People straight up like
Wait,
the
Wii
general
U? I think that should
how
go.
Nintendo was during that time. That
Sorry.
was
Can you say that one more time?
huh?
Can you say that one more time?
Oh yeah, sorry. I was saying like the general public forgot like what Nintendo was during the Wii U era.
It was
Yeah.
like they had like 2 or 3 games where it was like, oh shit, Mario Kart, oh shit, Smash Brothers, and that was about it.
I didn't know too many people. Like I had to know Nintendo fans to like talk about the Wii U. Other people had no
Yeah.
idea like what it was.
I'm confident that my friend group probably has the highest density of Wii U owners out of anyone on this entire planet.
You know,
The fact that I know like 4 people who own a Wii U is probably like incredible.
I would argue the general public didn't forget what Nintendo was, but only because Segway, they were playing the 3DS.
Yeah, for real.
They were playing Smash Brothers on there. They weren't playing it on the fucking Wii U.
Yeah.
Speaking of the 3DS, I think is an easy layer 1 or layer 2.
Also, Johnny, feel free to use that horizontal space.
What do you mean, bud?
Everything's all on the left side.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to like see shit on my screen too.
No, I mean like all the game entries on the iceberg are way up against
Oh
the
yeah.
we're just gonna have like a left heavy.
It'll be
like,
all it'll be
super
all
heavy side.
stacked. What do you guys think about the 3DS?
First or second?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
usually one of
second
those.
layer, second layer.
Second
Second
layer.
layer, but like high second layer.
Yeah, as
Yeah,
high as
real
the
high.
second layer
Minute.
can get.
I don't know. Oh wait, well I'm on the internet too much, so I just keep thinking about it's surprisingly easy to hack your 3DS.
Yeah.
It is. I promise I'm not going to use this as a metric for everything, but it is one of the best-selling
Jonii.
consoles of all time. It did
Jonii.
outsell the NES.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I should
The
mention.
NES undeniably.
Yeah,
is a
but
bigger
do you think the
cultural footprint,
PSP is
though.
more relevant than the 3DS?
No. So yeah, we can't. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not.
Sorry,
Definitely
go
not.
ahead,
The
Dara.
Wikipedia article here doesn't mention the Ouya, but the Ouya is in this time frame, so we should definitely talk about it now.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yes.
Layer
Yes.
layer fucking 4 or 5.
It's like 5.
It's got to be
honestly.
like layer 5.
It's like
It's got to be
really-
like layer
no
5
one
or
that-
lower.
There's
No
no,
one cares.
argument that it's a
Yeah.
console, but it's a
The
bad
The
console.
Ouya lit. Johnny putting it on the left side.
I just want to bring up. Wait, let me double check this story to make sure it's true.
Ouya
Ouya.
1.
E3 parking lot.
I'm thinking about that one Ouya
Yeah.
commercial where the guy vomits so hard he floods his room and then tears out his spine and beats himself with it because he
So-
played a bad Call of Duty game.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking.
Oh,
so,
that's a classic. Yeah.
Ouya in 2013 had an E3 booth, but they weren't invited to E3, and it was in the parking lot, and they got the cops come on them, and they had to leave.
That's so good.
Yeah, I would.
So if that says anything about the Ouya,
Yeah, I think
around.
the Ouya would definitely be that layer of B game.
Kamek says Ouya is layer 3 or 4 because the Kickstarter was huge. I would argue it didn't make it may have had like one moment where it's like, oh dude, the Ouya, but it didn't
Yeah, it
make
had, like-
any type of lasting cultural footprint at
Like
all.
the only footprint it ever had was when the Game Grumps played Amazing Frog ? On it, and that was it.
That's
I think
pretty
the
much that's it.
I think the Ouya was like definition of like flop in the industry. Like if someone's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
who knows like most game consoles, like what's a flopped console? It's like, oh, the Ouya.
This
It's
isn't
It's basically
factoring-
only known for being a failure.
This
That's it.
isn't factoring into where I'm putting the Ouya, but just as an example, Wikipedia lists the best-selling Ouya game as Towerfall, and it sold 7,000 units.
And then the Tower Falls is like on Steam now.
Oh my
Yeah.
I
god,
don't-
what
I
a
don't-
flop, dude. Also, it goes without saying, I do appreciate that the Twitch chat is engaging with our iceberg entries.
Yeah,
Give us the opinions.
I highly encourage
Thank you.
participation
we are
from the
and
Twitch
we are
chat.
definitely considering the opinions of the chat.
I need to open up the chat.
Yeah, Towerfall was
Yeah, I
originally
just opened it
Ouya
up.
exclusive.
Also,
So
I gotta
Whale
get
is
that
up live.
algorithm up. Wait, what?
Towerfall was originally an exclusive. Oh no.
I can't believe. I feel like Maddie Thorson was on the Insert Credit podcast and she brought that up. That's funny because I think they also made a game that was like Stadia exclusive or something.
Wait,
and they were like, "Why do we do this
Remember
to
this
ourselves?"
inside the Ouya box? It's so funny.
Ouya trans?
Ouya trans? The trans Ouya?
Bait?
We're getting distracted.
Someone's
from
got
our
a
goal.
console mod the Ouya. to
That
be
never
like a
happens in this
trans
stream.
flag. What? Hey, we got to talk about the fucking PS Vita.
PS Vita is pretty low in my.
It's
Pretty
pretty low.
It's pretty dang low.
I don't
It's
think it's
higher
as
than
low.
the
I think
Ouya,
it's
but, like,
layer.
it's not.
I think it's layer 4 because that puts
It's
it
layer
below
8.
the Wii U, but above the Ouya. Maybe layer 3.
It's layer Ouya, I think.
No,
Nobody-
it's above
like-
the Ouya.
I think it's layer 4.
Yeah.
I would
It's-
say it's layer 4. People
I
know
feel like
about
it. I feel
but
like it
it's-
undeniably made a bigger cultural footprint than the Ouya,
It,
which is not
it
saying
is
anything.
BK, but it is not Ouya BK.
You can't bust out the term BK on the stream now.
Johnny,
I gotta.
I'm gonna have to start using BK a lot in this
I
stream.
gotta.
don't know
I
how else
gotta
to
okay,
put it.
do you care to explain to my stream chat what that means?
Okay. If I were to adapt BK to gaming terms, you go to a GameStop. What are the odds that the person that you're talking to at GameStop knows what that console is?
Yeah. So, for example,
Or even further, what are the odds that they've owned one?
what are the odds that you go
Wait, a
to?
Vita?
Oh,
There's
like
a much higher chance that someone has owned a Vita than an Ouya.
Listen,
I
the
was gonna say
Vita
someone's
may be
gonna vouch
maybe
for-
low on the list, but
Yeah.
it's peak in my heart.
Here, I'll describe it to you in undeniable terms. Say you walk into a GameStop and you're looking on the shelf and you see an Ouya. You would say to yourself, "That's pretty BK."
I have seen Vitas in person for sale before, which I've never seen for an Ouya.
I've
touched
known
Vitas
people who
impressive
have
never seen
because
it.
I have one.
I've known
So-
people who have owned Vitas.
I wonder who
the
they
only
are.
time
I
I've ever
streamed
seen-
Monkey Ball off the Vita once.
Only
Yeah,
time
cool.
I've ever seen an Ouya in my life is that my dad and I were at GameStop and someone there was really trying to sell my dad on the Ouya and he almost bought it and I kind of took him to the side. It was like, no,
Oh,
they're
that's
literally
ridiculous.
trying to get rid of these things. They're marked down to like $50.
$50 a
Hey,
week.
Will, small digression. I see Longmutt in the Twitch chat and he said "bad kid random."
Bad kid, right?
But I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? It was about the Vita. Oh no, it was about the Ouya. The literal only person I've known in my entire life who's owned a Ouya is my friend Jamie, who got it for a video. And the only thing I remember is she got Gilbert Gottfried on Cameo to talk about the Ouya, and he didn't
That
know
is
what it was.
amazing. That is amazing. That single-handedly brings the Ouya up a little.
He was like, and it's called Ouya, the fucking thing.
Oh, and we have to talk about the new 3DS.
Yeah, does the new 3DS? The new 3DS I think qualifies as its own.
New
thing.
3DS counts. It's
'Cause it has
got
its
a
own
it's got a
counts.
nipple.
I put it a layer below the 3DS.
No,
Yeah,
I put it like
I put it down in the third layer.
I put it in Vita
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I put
put
it in
it there.
Vita lands honestly because
It's
Yeah.
not that obscure.
I don't know that many
Okay,
people that
okay.
know about the new 3DS. Even-
Yeah, that's I could go either ways because, like, yeah, what are the odds that someone is like buying a new 3DS specifically because it's a new 3DS?
It had
Yeah,
7 games.
Specifically for the features that it
How's-
offers.
I
How
do think the
about
new
we-
because it's
3DS
just
part
there.
of the new
Well, it's
3DS
recent enough that
is
I would
very
put it
much
in.
that tier.
Sorry,
Is,
what,
like,
Vivian?
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, I was,
You're good.
I was saying it's recent enough I would put it close to like where Wii U is probably maybe.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah.
can put it around the Wii U.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll
It's,
put
it's
it.
notable for Xenoblade and
Oh.
Minecraft.
Do
and
we
it's really-
I'm being
I will-
pedantic, so you guys don't need to cave to me. It's not that big a deal, but I have to say, seeing the Stadia on a tier above the PS Vita is bothering me so much.
That's fair.
It's hurting me. I feel like
Now,
we should swap them.
It's more about
I have-
relevance than quality.
We
so-
have to
Well,
ask.
the PS Vita is
Yeah.
more relevant than the Stadia, though.
Is the PSV relevant?
No, but is the
you know,
Stadia?
I could go for the Stadia moving down a layer.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like let's
those
just
are
swap
down
though.
one.
The PS Vita has a homebrew
I think the
scene,
Vita
which
should
is
stay
more than
where
you
it
can
is.
say for the Vita. Okay, fine. Well, yeah,
Because
that's
I don't
fine.
think the Vita deserves to be on the same level as the Steam.
I
Deck.
need to.
And
I
what
need to
about-
ask.
Sorry,
what
go
about
ahead.
what about the Vita TV?
Oh,
yeah,
if,
the
if we
PlayStation
group the
TV.
PS TV as its own thing, it would be way down there.
Yeah, it'd be like the borderline final layer.
Is
And I also have
the,
to ask about the
No.
2DS, aka a burnt piece of toast.
I
Saturated
I don't think the
console.
2DS is significantly different enough.
I
for the
think it'd be the
3DS to
same tier as
count.
the 3DS, in my opinion.
Yeah, I knew a ton
Yeah.
of people who had 2DSs.
Yeah.
Like me.
Although, like in theory, I'd be like, yeah, let's rank the 2DS, but also like
We could.
it would realistically be right
Do you,
next to
do you
the
want to
That
do you want to
thing- that thing is
compromise
such
and
a
just
funny
write
console.
3DS/2DS?
the only notable thing with the 2DS is
I
like
think
the most
3DS is fine.
ingenious
The
use
platform
of,
of 3DS.
the only notable thing about the 2DS is that it uses the Wii U screens, which is like kind of genius.
That's
to be
really
honest.
funny. Yeah.
But that's about it.
Do we question? Because I just remembered this too. And I know my answer. Is the Nintendo Switch Lite different, or the Nintendo Switch OLED different enough from the regular Nintendo Switch?
OLED
I
should
don't
be-
think so.
OLED's definitely not different enough. The Lite, I don't think is different enough either. Like maybe like
I think they're the same.
lower on the
They
same tier, but I don't think it'll be a different tier.
No, I
They
think
don't
it's-
make any actual changes to games.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing,
Yeah, the
I need
software
to. I need to say
included
something
thereon
about
is all the
this.
same. Yeah,
Later on, when we get to the Sega Nomad, we're gonna count that as a console, but
that's different.
we're not gonna count this as a console, even though it's the same thing. And the reason is because it has the same exact name as what it plays.
That's true.
Also, Nomad
Also-
is better.
Also,
but-
veto rule, not to be confused with veto rule.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah.
This is crazy.
Screw it. PSTV ranking.
PSTV is like literal.
I'm
like,
not ranking the PST.
I would say
I rank it.
tip of the bottom of the iceberg.
Yeah,
I think-
PSTV is pretty deep lore.
I won't put it on the bottom layer because the bottom layer is all jokes. But I'll
No,
put it right there.
I would put it like tip of the bottom of the
I'm-
iceberg personally.
Oh,
I'm
you
so-
mean like?
Really?
Yeah.
Compared to like some other stuff on here.
I don't know.
Yeah,
PSTV
like
is
I
pretty
think the
deep, but-
PSTV is way more relevant than what's probably gonna go down there, which is like
I'll
probably gonna be the Nomad or something.
I'll
like,
tentatively put it
The
here, but we
Wonder
can always
Swan.
move it. The fucking
Yeah.
Wonder
Swan will
Swan.
be bottom layer for sure.
Oh, just
Wonder
you wait
Soul.
until wait until the Mega Duck.
Oh God, I don't even know what
As
horrors
a
await me.
PS TV owner, I'm proud right now.
Oh, and then we get all the consoles that are
Hey, look,
other,
it's the
Just
GPD
PS
win.
like the
PS
Nvidia
TVs are in
Shield.
like hideously high demand right now because it's the
I
only way to,
know
like-
it's
It's
so
disgusting.
fun.
That's why I put it that high up. Otherwise,
I-
like no one cared about it when it came out.
I
but
paid
now
way
it's
too
I
much
like,
I got it from GameStop at like $40 on sale.
Oh,
It was
I wish I
amazing.
did that. I
my
wish
God.
I did
I paid
that.
like 150 for my.
I remember when they were $20 at Walmart, and I was like, "Who the heck wants a PS TV?" And
Oh,
now I'm like,
God.
I wish it. I kind of want to pay $150 for a PS TV.
we
It
have
was
a.
bargain bin. I was like, when am I ever gonna be able to pay this much for a console?
Never.
God, it hurts. We
Um,
have a further.
A
does
Neo
this
GX
count?
doesn't
Hey, what the
count.
heck is the Neo Geo
Ooh,
X?
That's
Okay.
a classic console. It's a classic console. Doesn't
Okay,
count.
okay, but
I want it to count.
you can purchase additional game cards for it.
Okay, that counts. Wait,
That
it has
definitely
game
counts.
cards?
Yes,
but
there
it's
are
still-
20
it's still
games
a
built
classic
in.
console.
It's basically a classic console, but there are like 5 game cards you can buy.
I
That's
for it.
think this
definitely, like-
absolutely counts, and it goes really deep.
Yeah, it's like second layer
I've
to
never,
the bottom, honestly.
yeah, because I've never heard of this.
It's like gross.
I already think the Neo Geo is pretty dang
Neo
obscure,
Geo's pretty
but to think
down.
of the Neo Geo X, which I've never heard of,
Like, what
and
is
it came out in 2012.
I heard about it. I heard it was like kind of bad, honestly.
What in the
That's
world are these
amazing. I want one.
other- What are these other things like the GCW0?
I think the
I don't
GPD
even
win
know
we've
what that
decided
is.
doesn't count. I think the GPD XD is a GPD win.
Yeah, what's a GC?
It's an Android-based handheld console.
Yeah, does not
That's
count.
no.
And-
no.
Android
No.
does not count unless it's
Well,
themed.
I'm not gonna count
Yeah,
some
what's his name, Diego?
AliExpress console.
This is
Oh,
this
if
is the
we
Nvidia
count-
Shield portable.
Oh,
but
it's
the real
open source. It's
question-
kind of cool, but I
If
still
we,
don't count
if
it.
we count
Yeah.
the shield, do we count the IQ?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do we have to?
Yeah.
I guess we technically
Yes.
have to.
Well, wait.
IQ counts.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
the IQ.
We'll get there when we get.
Okay.
Okay, we get it, we get it.
Okay. So are we doing Nvidia Shield?
I guess.
I'd
And
say
is
so.
the Nvidia Shield
Yeah.
TV different from the Nvidia Shield portable?
It has Mario
Probably
Galaxy,
not.
therefore it counts.
I think they're the same thing. I think they're the
And
same
it has Half-Life 2.
Okay, we'll
Uh,
include
I-
Nvidia Shield.
I just like put on like Ouya tier. I don't think it's like that notable, but
Yeah, 'cause
people know what
use
it
them
is.
as people use them.
Without the shield, we wouldn't have the Switch. God bless you, Nvidia.
Kamek says Neo Geo X should go higher because Sakurai showed it off in the Terry demonstration.
Did he? That's funny as fuck.
He
That's
did
a
do
real-
that.
Oh my
He did do
god,
that.
really?
move,
That's
it, move, move it up
hilarious.
one more tier than it is, but do not miss them.
Yeah, move it up like 10 pixels so it barely crosses.
Yeah. I agree.
It has shifted it by 1 grade letter.
Hang on.
That's very funny, dude.
I love
no, I
that
wanna see
so
it
much.
Anyway, yeah, no, he
Neo
totally did.
Geo
He
X.
totally did. I remember it. I just
Okay,
think
yeah,
I remember
no,
he
no, no,
totally
I just
did.
want to
Things
see.
are
I just want to
expensive.
see.
I want one.
I just want to see.
Will when he wants some.
They're like $500.
See those Neo Geos right there? It's actually a shell, and he
Like
opens
that,
it up,
so
and there's a Neo
limits.
Geo X inside.
Are you
That
shitting
is
me?
Gross.
amazing. I love that.
This is fucking insane.
Chad.
He's insane.
That is
I don't-
so good, dude.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I think I'm satisfied with the 8th generation at.
Yeah, let's
this
go to
point.
7. Now things are getting fun after we
Yeah,
get
they-
through Xbox 360
So there's no
being top
consoles
layer.
from that. There's no consoles from that era
360
that
is
we missed,
definitely
right?
top layer for sure.
360 and Wii both, yeah.
Yeah.
As someone who recently got into the 360 like way too late, it is like genuinely one of the best consoles ever made.
Yeah.
And it was
um
and it was mad popular.
God, the last model of
Wii is
360
top
is so
layer.
nasty.
Wii
Yeah,
is like the
that
definition
sucks.
of top layer. Wii is like if
I-
I could put these like as high
I
as they
would
could
say-
go, Wii is as high as it could possibly go.
I would say more people probably still
Why?
have
Hang on.
stronger memories of the 360s and the Xbox Series X and S.
I probably agree. With that.
Yeah. Almost
And
certainly.
Can we add the 360 Elite just to put at the
How-
bottom tier?
However, I do think the PS3 would go second layer.
I would agree.
It is
PS3
kind
sold-
of faded
I agree
into
with that.
obscurity.
The PS3
did
also had
sell
kind of
more,
a weird
but-
launch. Yeah.
I feel like the PSP's legacy is just like, oh, I had
Go
Uncharted
ahead, Johnny.
on
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
Johnny. Type it out. Type it
it.
out.
Yeah.
what am I
PlayStation.
typing out?
PlayStation
Yeah.
3. Just kidding.
I ain't doing that. It gets all PS5, PS4, PlayStation 3. Let's check. I thought you were gonna say,
Bro, it's
"Come
how
on,
they
Johnny."
stylized it, bro.
I thought you were gonna say, "Come on, Johnny, check the list. Check the best-selling consoles list." This is proof that we can't rely solely upon this because the PlayStation 3 outsold the Xbox 360, but I would definitely argue that the 360 is more
The 360 was
influential.
way more important because everybody was playing Halo 3.
Yeah.
I
No.
think culturally the 360 had a heavier impact, even
Yeah,
though
Sure.
I
Like,
think
the-
Speaking
the
from the
Kinect definitely
perspective
killed
of a
it.
bunch of
Don't-
Westerners, by the way.
Don't look up the 360's highest selling game.
Is it like
It's probably
will
Connect
say, like,
Adventures.
I was pretty like
Is
probably like extreme beach volleyball or
It's
something?
Connected
It
Ventures.
is Connect Adventures.
Okay, good.
Oh well.
Okay, so
Here's my second argument. The 360 also had the Kinect, but the PS3 had the PlayStation Move.
Like, who
was
cared about
even
the
yeah,
more
world?
neither of them
One
count.
person. Whereas the Wii was the Wii. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
So, yeah.
yeah.
culturally,
Okay,
yeah,
so-
I think that makes sense.
Oh,
Uh, what was it that I was thinking? Oh, I don't.
PS3. We.
Yeah, I don't think any of the variations count at all because they're just
No,
the same
I don't think
console.
they changed enough.
The Super Slim is better, but that's all I ever had to say.
And then
It would
like
have to be a
for-
BK variation of a console.
We
for
can't
me.
put the
Yeah.
we can't
Nintendo
put the
Wii
Wii.
Mini?
The
Does
Wii
the
Mini
Wii
doesn't
Mini
count. The Wii Mini
Aw.
doesn't add anything. It just takes things
In my heart,
away.
it counts. You know, the...
I think it. I think it can.
Why? What makes it count?
Let's go DS top layer. Let's go.
Why? Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Why would the Wii Mini count but the Switch Lite doesn't?
because the Wii Mini's a
Because
big-
the Wii Mini is way more obscure than the Wii.
Okay, but is it different?
Yes.
In
They
what
got
way?
rid of the
Removed a
components
bunch of
for it.
functionality.
This
Yeah.
can't use component.
So
they
you can't-
removed.
You can't play Switch games on the TV if you buy a Switch Lite. You can't play 3DS games in 3D
Yeah, but
if you
it's
have a
not-
2DS.
Okay, but
I'm
Okay,
being devil's
okay.
advocate right now, to be clear.
okay. So my argument against those is one, those variations would wind up directly next to their existing counterparts. And yeah, I guess that's both of my that's my argument against both of them is that it's just like equally as relevant. Where the Wii Mini is like, hey, do you remember the Wii Mini? I don't.
The Wii Mini also didn't even release in like the US. I don't think.
It's a Canada exclusive.
Yeah, that's hilarious, dude. That's what the iceberg is for, bro. It's the oddities.
All right.
The oddities.
Are other people in favor of the Wii Mini? Because I will add it if they are.
Well then we add the Switch Lite.
I
Yeah.
don't
No,
want
because it's
Switch
gonna
Lite.
wind up right next to the Switch.
It's gonna be exactly.
That was
exactly
my
the same.
whole argument.
Oh yeah, I wasn't listening. I was.
Okay.
I'm literally playing a video game in the background and I'm listening.
Go for you know what?
Ninja.
Go. I'd say Wii Mini is more of a valid argument than Switch Lite because Switch Lite just takes away playing it on the TV. Wii Mini takes away the GameCube,
everything.
and
Wii Mini takes-
that's
it
It takes
fan-
away.
It takes away the
Literally, it's
internet.
like everything that was good about the Wii, pretty
It
much,
takes
is
the.
gone.
It takes away the internet. It takes away the expandable storage.
Okay, so
did
when
it
we
re-
put in the Wii Mini, we have to put in PSP Go because that takes away the UMD slot.
I do
I
not
do
wanna
count.
put
I do count the PSP Go.
Okay,
That's fair.
okay, hold on. If we're doing that, is the Xbox Series S all digital a different console than the Xbox Series S?
No, because they
No.
market it the same way together.
Yeah, it's what it's.
No.
what it
They,
is.
they
As
launched
much as
together,
I would
so it's
love
the
to
same
put it
thing.
low on the iceberg, I don't think it.
All right.
Well,
no.
I would love to put it low on the iceberg. It's like, remember the Xbox sad item.
Stop. Okay.
We do need to draw the line somewhere. It's exactly the same, basically.
I would say no.
Yeah.
It doesn't count, but I wish I could put it.
All right. Am I putting the
Wii
Wii Mini
Mini's
on
funny
here?
though.
That's literally what Cafety is. Is that
Where
what
am
we
I
should
putting the
count?
Wii Mini?
I think the Wii Mini would probably go PS TV layer.
It would. Honestly, it's like basically the exact same level of obscure.
Yeah,
Sure. Okay. I was gonna
you
make
got
an
it,
argument
yeah.
like Wii Minis I think sold more and are more obtainable, but nobody wants one. So
I want one, but I'm not the only one.
I have one.
Yeah, Johnny bought one for some godforsaken reason.
It was like
and keep judging him for
$60.
it.
I wanted to play
I-
Wii Fit in the living room without moving my Wii. Leave me alone.
You see. Okay, sorry to diverge for a second, but I will say, I'm only judging Johnny because he didn't want it because it was a Wii Mini. He wanted it because he actually wanted to use it.
Listen, I
I
also
want it
I
because
also
it's
specifically
stupid.
bought a Wii
I don't-
Mini because I thought it was funny.
I would only get one
Okay,
as a
never
prop.
mind. I judge you
for the
less.
sake of videos.
And
because
it was-
I
That's
want it.
why, like, I
And it
want
was
one just 'cause
cheaper
it's
than just
stupid.
buying a Wii.
Anytime I show a Wii in my videos, I always show a Wii Mini, so I thought it'd be fun just to have one in person. Also, in case I ever need to show the Wii in a video,
You show Wii Mini.
just like only show the
Okay,
Wii
what-
Mini. Just
What's the next console on?
DS. so top layer.
To answer your
Yeah.
question, AJ, we'll get to the Wonder Swan probably in a while.
yeah, in like 5 weeks.
DS
probably.
is
DS is
absolutely
easy
top layer.
top layer.
DSi is 3DS
Play
level,
by
so
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna debate either of this, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Next.
that's fair.
PSP is,
PSP.
Sorry,
PSP
Vivian,
is
what's up?
also PS3 and DS
Yeah, what's up,
layer.
Viv?
Yeah.
It's where?
Okay.
I put PSP second layer.
Yeah, PSP with the DS.
That
and all,
works.
Or the DSi, I mean.
Yeah.
Works
Sure.
Yeah.
for
And
me.
then PSP Go is like into the pits.
Yeah, like final layer.
Yeah,
debatable.
No,
I wouldn't
No,
say
It's
that.
I
above
think
the
the-
Neo Geo X.
no.
Yeah.
I think the PSP Go is like Ouya level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely Ouya, because
Okay.
like
A lot of
if-
people know about them. They're not a secret.
If more than like us know that exist, I think it should.
All right,
count
guys.
At any level.
It had a
All right,
Shenmue.
guys. You know what's next?
What?
The Zeebo.
Oh yeah,
shit.
that's like that's
like-
pretty low.
That
Oh
might
my
be
god, the
second to
Zeebo's
bottom
going
layer.
way down
That's
there.
that's like the
Way
beatable final
down
layer,
there.
honestly. I'm not
That
gonna lie.
that is super low.
It's
yeah.
going to Brazil.
I don't even know where else to put it. It's
Yeah, I
definitely
think
below
it-
Ouya. for
I think
sure.
I think
The
it should
Zeebo
go, like,
goes
right
down there because like one of the only reasons why I know the Zeebo exists is because of like stop skeletons from fighting.
I knew about the
specialized.
Zeebo.
That's-
I knew it existed before that. I was kind of a nerd.
Well, I knew before that, but that's like half the reason why I even remember that it exists.
I'll debate putting it below like the Neo Geo, honestly.
Where does
I think the Zeebo
Where's the
belongs
what?
maybe. Sorry.
Hang on.
Oh no, wait, get Zeebo out of the way first.
Oh yeah. Let's.
Okay,
I think
Don't worry.
third to the bottom is good Zeebo layer.
All right, we'll put it with the Neo Geo
Anyway,
X.
If you
what's
want
the
to
next
keep
one?
scrolling on if you want to keep scrolling on 7th generation, because the next one is very hyped up by our friend Kamek. We
Ooh,
got
okay.
the Mattel Hyperscan.
Let's go.
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I meant to
That's
buy
what
one of
I
these. I still
say.
kind of wish I
Johnny,
did.
Why
I
are you
don't
googling
really
it?
know what
It's
the
at the
heck
bottom
this
of the
is.
article.
We've got Ben 10.
It's easy. Oh my
It's
god.
got like 5 games and
Sec-
it loads really bad.
second,
This is-
Buy one of these.
second to bottom
This
layer.
is this is second to bottom. Absolutely, I don't even know what the heck this is. The fact that you guys actually know what this is.
I don't
means that
fucking know what it is.
I don't know what it is, man.
You have to scan cards while you play the
Guys,
game
I don't
and it
fucking-
doesn't work.
It when it just doesn't work.
Wait, maybe
You
I do
didn't
know what this
spend-
is.
You didn't spend your afternoons after school playing Ben 10 on the Mattel Hyperscan?
I did.
I
I
didn't-
will get a hyperscan some
have a
credit.
childhood.
I do
didn't-
actually like the design of the hyperscan. I think it actually kind of looks cool.
I didn't.
Game Wave Bros.
I didn't. Please, Will, please. I didn't while
I'm
away
reading the
my
chat.
evenings playing Interstellar Wrestling League, a game that Wikipedia likens to Clay Fighter.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Eden.
Wait, did Eden mention
Yeah,
the fucking
that-
Game Wave?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Game Wave is next on the Johnny. Stop googling it. It's on the article page.
Shush.
It's on the thing. You just
Google
have
is
to
my
scroll down
friend.
more.
The host.
What about the Evo Smart Console? Wait, can be considered as a media PC? Fuck it, it's off the list.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, the Game,
Game
Wave.
Wave,
That's
dude,
another
what the
console that.
heck is
What-
this?
That's
what is
another
that?
console that fucking Jamie had.
I don't
made
even know
a
what that
video of
is. And that's
I-
just
I-
wild.
He just doesn't know what it is. I'm
It's-
like what?
It's Nuon adjacent in that it's also a
I
DVD
played it.
player and was marketed as a DVD player, but it has exclusive
70,000
games.
units sold.
Was this
Where
like
the
a
heck was
trend?
this?
Wait. Because of
When
the
people
use
like-
of family-friendly games and a partnership with VeggieTales, the system found some success with Christian households. Second to bottom layer.
Was there like a market for DVD players that played
Yeah,
video
this,
games?
this is second to
really,
Like the fact that there's wanting one, it's kind of surprising to me.
I really like how on the article for 7th gen, the next console with like a picture is the V.
Oh, not the V.
Yes, the V. The V is going on there, dude.
Okay, wait, hold on.
That's me.
Oh my god. Yeah, the V. The V.
The V.
It's short for
Vivian's like top layer, top.
Gotta put her at the top.
Oh my god, I love the
Okay,
V.
I
want one.
was gonna say we can't include it because it's only built-in games, but several other games have also been released in cartridge format.
What? I didn't
Let's
even
go.
know that.
Second to bottom layer. I'm not putting every V variation on here, but I can put the V on here.
What is the V?
I think the V is one layer above these ones because I feel like people know that it exists.
It's a
I
little
did
bit
not
more
know
of a
the V
meme.
existed,
Okay.
but that's
I-
pretty
I-
You didn't know the V existed?
I think
Oh my
I think
God,
the
that's
V was
hilarious.
like a repressed memory for me. I'll
The
put it next to
V-
I'll put it next to the Neo Geo X. How about
The
that?
V
Maybe
was
I-
like
maybe I've
peak
heard about it,
meme
but-
material early YouTube.
The controller is called the puppy rod.
Why is it called that?
It comes in 3
Fine.
colors: Arctic white, hot pink, and mint blue.
That's kind of.
Oh my god, dude, I love the V. The V is like peak, like early game reviewer YouTube reviews. Obscure,
Oh yeah,
like,
what is this
console.
weird thing?
Yeah, I played every game on this.
Like one game on it.
AJ says, Cox gun, talk about the V smile.
Yeah, so there's a couple V Smile variations that are up next, but the original V Smile is probably on the previous.
Yeah, how do we
thing-
want to tackle that?
The thing is,
I don't think we're in the. I don't. Are we in the era of the V Smile already?
There's
I thought
like,
it was
there's
a
like
PS2 era.
newer V smiles
I think
are on
V-
the
yeah.
7th gen,
whatever
I
the
think-
V
but
Smile
the original
baby
one is 6th gen.
is. I think the baby is like a controller, and the motion is a controller. So I think we'll
okay,
just
right.
count this as the V Smile.
Yeah, I think we should group the V smiles together.
I'll console. Yeah, I was gonna say I would count the V Smile ecosystem as one conglomerate.
So
On this
before you put this underneath the iceberg, I want you to know something. I was a V Smile owner.
Yeah, no,
This is
I-
not that obscure.
yeah,
because I
okay,
had
yeah,
this.
I owned a V Smile.
I was gonna
up.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
no,
I feel like the V smile should go a
I-
little higher because I know what that is.
I was a
It-
leapfrog individual person.
I think it's
Leapfrog's the
low
one I remember.
PSTV layer.
Yeah, I'd say down there. Maybe.
Yeah, that
what's
makes
that
sense
Vivian
with the
say?
Wii Mini.
Someone in chat is suggesting Zebo going lower. Would you guys feel good having it down where Neo Geo?
I think it's more.
I-
I think it's more well known than the Neo Geo X.
Yeah, I feel like the
Is it?
Zebo. I'll bring it lower on the layer it's on, but I think it still goes above these other two because
Okay.
Stop
Zebo's
Skeletons
kind of
from
a meme.
Fighting. Yeah, Stop Skeletons from Fighting have made it people more
it's like
aware of it, but it's
A
still very
Brazilian
rare.
console, and Brazil is a meme country.
Plus, it has had like some actual like heavy hitter ports. Like it literally has a RE4 on
That
it.
is funny. Also, chat. Keep in mind that the bottom layer is reserved entirely for like joke, not real.
There's
things.
just something
Like the
about
Wii
seeing a
phone.
title screen that
And
just
the
says Zebo
PlayStation
Edition
9.
that makes me laugh uncontrollably.
I maintain Zebo should be in a clickbait red circle labeled "Stop Skeletons from Fighting."
We could
You
do
talking
that.
ish about Stop Skeletons?
Dude, we gotta have a picture of Derek doing like the fucking pointing Wojak face.
You should.
That should be like the picture for that layer.
It definitely should be.
That
It's like
should.
the Skull
That
Skeletons
should.
fighting.
That is like the Derek layer. It's got like all of his kind of like stuff in there.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
just keep thinking about when he started talking about Scene It, and he's like, and they made Scene It controllers, and it shows him like going on eBay, babe, and Grace is like, no, but Doom, no.
Those are going on the game peripheral iceberg.
Yeah,
they are.
definitely. It's like Woody just like a.
I have
buzz
one with
controller,
exploded
back
batteries
off.
in it right here.
Okay, so yeah, what's next?
Oh, let's
technically
see.
the
I like how the
V-Flash.
V smile is
the
like
fuck is the
majestically
V-Flash?
glowing on
Yo.
the iceberg. It's all V
Yuck! V smile. Add like a little holy fucking glow around it. What's the V flash? The V, also
Is
known
that-
as the V Smile Pro.
That's
Is this
yeah,
different
that's
enough
part of
from
the
the V
same.
Smile, or are we
I
just
do think it
grouping
is
in?
different.
How different?
uh,
Yeah.
The
Okay.
V Smile technically has several variations.
Yeah, what? what is
it
the,
takes
the-
CDs.
What is the Swinks?
The fuck is this?
Okay,
Switch
how many
links?
how many
We'll
V
get there,
flashes
we'll get
have
there.
sold?
I don't know.
Yeah, stop putting my head.
You're all like, you're all like, all right, Johnny. I think it's finally time to break out that best-selling consoles chart.
Yeah, like I'm genuinely curious because I've never heard of this thing.
I'm not finding much. It's from later. It's from like 2013. It only had a couple games on it.
Like, do people actually know
Or
what
wait,
this
no, it
is
was
besides
discontinued in
Dara?
2013. I'm sorry.
I don't know what a V-Flash
This is
is.
the bottom of the pit.
No one knows what it
If
is.
you ask someone like about this,
That's-
they're gonna like walk away from you.
That's hyper scale.
Yeah, I feel like that's a
layer.
good argument for
I don't
it. Yeah,
think you
hyperscan
can put,
layer.
Wait, no, hold on. I don't think Hyperscan is bottom layer. I think it was on AVGN once.
I
Was it
really love
really?
just seeing like
Yeah.
it
It's
was.
still that low in my
I'm
I
gonna,
just
I'm gonna
wanna
fact
say,
check you on
like,
that.
Like, I think this is a good like litmus. Like, I think this is a good test. if you walk up to a normal person in public and ask them about this console, consider what percentage it is possible that they know what you're talking about.
There is an AVGN dedicated video about it, but I still
It's
don't-
got
I
6
still
million views.
I think it's still more BK than.
And is
any
that
of those above
is
it.
that re-res? Yeah, all right.
Re-Res also made one. Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's not as obscure
Maybe.
as it is, you know.
Okay, well, yeah, we put the Zebo up higher because there was a video about it.
But
By a
the
YouTube channel.
Zebo
who
was a
has-
popular console in its country, or not really popular, but it was like had significant presence. The Mattel
You're really
Hyperscan
twisting
is
my arm.
popular purely because
It's
like,
garbage.
there's 2 videos about it.
You really
Yeah.
twisted
They're
my
both-
arm on this
They're
one,
both
Will.
million view videos.
Yeah, the AVGN one does have like 6 million views, which is
But does
fairly
that make
high
it?
profile.
But you have to consider how much of that is like in popularity compared to most other
Yeah.
things.
Yeah,
Well, that's the-
like
that's
how
the
many
th- that's
people
the
who aren't
problem.
subscribed to those channels know about that console?
I was gonna say the problem here is that we're arguing over is something in the 8th percentile of obscurity or the 9th percentile,
Yeah, that's
so
why
it's
I
getting
think
really
it's
hard to
fine where it is.
quantify.
It doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, I could really.
I think
put
it's
it either
fine where it
place.
is. I think it's more obscure
Alright.
than the Zebo.
We gotta
Alright,
hurry
I'll
up
leave it
because
alone. I'll leave it alone.
There's nightmares in the handheld section that we haven't even gone to. We don't even know what the Swinks is.
That's
No,
true.
what is that?
Am I leaving the
They're
V
gonna
flash
fight
down
this
here?
swing.
Yeah, V flash down there. Keep.
Okay. What the fuck is the click start? Oh, it's a leapfrog thing.
What is that?
It's a leapfrog. Oh, it's a computer. Fuck it. Nope.
Yeah, nah,
Nope.
not counting.
The Swinks. Screenless semi-portable console for children.
This looks
what
like
the
an
hell
air.
is this?
That's an air conditioner.
Bottom layer,
Bottom layer.
What?
the Schwings. The name itself.
Yo, it's got a
just
USB
automatically
port and a
makes-
microphone. This is
How many
definitely
buttons
bottom
are
layer.
now?
Is this gonna
Oh,
be
I
our
don't
first
know. Can I
bottom
find
layer?
sales
I think it
numbers?
should be the bottom.
Wait, it's got
How
an
much
X and
more-
an S.
How much more obscure does it have to be than the Schwings
We got
to qualify for
chat campaigning Hyperscan to go higher one layer.
Ooh, okay, fine.
It just looks
Yeah,
like a
I
rat.
suppose.
I'll put it at the
I
bottom
guess.
of the next layer, though.
I will still retain that Resident Evil 4 did not come out on the
Fine, I'll bring the Zebo up a couple pixels.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh
the
shit.
Swinks definitely deserves to be bottom layer. I don't know how else we're gonna find something.
Yeah,
better than
yeah,
that.
that's like
Yeah,
bottom,
at the
bottom.
Schwinks, I think is genuinely bottom layer.
Fucking Schwinks. It sounds like a Pokemon.
I really look down. It costs 3,000 pesos.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it evolved into Schwux way
We-
apparently.
They really could not think of any more
Schwuxray.
information.
We need
There's
to find
Schwuxio in there somewhere.
Why did it live until 2020?
Holy shit, 10-year lifespan? Maybe.
Can we
This
please
is only
see
making
gameplay?
it more BK, in my opinion.
Is
Wait,
Hey, why is there a
Gameplay
subsection
no
about the
more?
SDK?
Yeah. Can you?
Should I see at the bottom?
What? Wait, what? The SDK is equipped with a Schwinks emulator. Citation needed.
I like how we're adding an H to this, even though it's not a Schwinks, it's the Swinkses.
Swinks.
It's just funny to say that.
I'm calling it the Schwinks.
I like to imagine it's spelled like C or SCHWIN.
Yeah, exactly.
Schwings. Oh,
That
man.
is
Yeah,
so
like that
funny.
even. There's an H in our hearts.
Can you look up quick gameplay of the Swinks?
Yeah,
We need
here,
to
let
see
me
what it
pull
looks
up a
like.
YouTube
I
video.
wanna know what that
It's
looks
gonna,
like.
it's gonna look like a Famicom or something.
If this realistically, if the Swinks isn't
Okay.
bottom layer, what is?
It was like this iceberg
Like what
was
could
made
possibly
for
be
the
more
Schwinks.
obscure?
It
It really
looks
was. Dude.
It looks like it's meant to be played in hospitals.
It does!
Yeah.
Swinks is
Good.
Why do you have it outside?
encourages children.
It's huge.
Wait,
I thought it was
outdoor
gonna be mini, like the
outdoor
size of
game
like an
console.
Ouya or something.
What
It's like the size of a basketball.
What is this?
What?
Dude, it's huge.
Wait, does this count? Is there a video component to this at all?
Bro, it looks like an alien spire or
Is
something.
it just advanced bop it? Like, is that what it is?
Yeah, wait. This doesn't seem like it's a
It
video.
It has like an SDK and stuff though,
There are
and an emulator. How do you
The
emulate
games
that?
are fun, challenging.
Indoor
creative.
outdoor game console.
Use the
I think it's
console.
a game console.
Yeah,
it,
maybe you
it
can
detects
plug it
your
in.
movement. It's
Kids
I'm
can
counting it.
easily share.
It's like the
create-
most
There's not
The-
a
I'm,
video.
I'm
Form
saying,
gaming
you know what I'm saying
possible.
this is? I'm
What?
saying that this is what the Kinect would be if it was its own console.
Swings
What?
review.
I think it Swinks review.
There's an emulator.
just
It
some
has to
kid, dude.
count.
Okay, I'm
Johnny,
not.
are you gonna have to make a video about the swings?
How much are they going for?
The fact that you scroll down exactly once and stop seeing videos about the swings.
Oh my god. I'm not
Makes a good
gonna
point.
remove
There's an
it.
emulator that has to count.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
remove it because
Yeah.
I love
I
it
think
too
so.
much. But it is hilarious to me that we have to argue whether or not it's a console because
think
it
it's-
doesn't have
I like
a
how
video
it-
component.
eBay thinks you're looking for swings. You're getting like
Oh my
swing sets
God.
and like
Yeah.
the Kinect thing.
I might not be able to buy it because no one knows what the fuck it is.
Consider this.
You might
One,
literally have to look up
Yeah.
that in a game console or something in order to find the
Consi-
image of it.
Yeah.
Consider this. One, it has an emulator.
That's
Two,
true.
it'll be funny.
That's way more important.
The swings.
It would be. I agree. It
We're
would be
gonna
way
Google
less
this
funny if we
thing.
axed Schwinks from the list.
I really do put entertainment above all else on the quality.
I think that's Will's metric. Yeah.
Like this rules. We
I
learned
need
about
this
the
on the
swings,
bottom
and they get
layer,
to learn about
because-
the
What a
swings.
goddamn
Is there
Schwinks.
anyone who's against it being on the bottom?
No.
No,
I-
I'm fighting for it to just be included.
Yeah. Just there at
I
all.
believe in this
It's
choice.
happy just to be
Only
considered.
The swings, dude. Oh my god.
Just
Jesus
pants.
Ninja, can I ask you for a favor?
Which is.
Can you make a swinks emote for the?
Oh yeah, I should do that. 1 second, I'll do after this mission.
I want to be able to send that to a Discord and people
Just
be like,
somebody
"What am I
post,
looking at?"
No.
Just somebody post
No,
an
we
image
didn't
of it.
even get to the handhelds.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
telling you, this is still the handheld.
Okay, first up, Engage 2.0.
Doesn't count
That's
because
bot-
it.
Oh wait.
Oh, it doesn't count.
Wait.
Oh,
Doesn't
that's
count.
just a phone.
That's
yeah,
a phone.
that's
that
a
does
service.
Doesn't
It's a
count. We'll talk
service.
about
Doesn't
we'll
count.
talk about Engage later.
We'll
We'll
get
talk
to
about
Engage
Engage
when we
later.
get to it. Gizmondo.
Gizmodo counts. That's its own thing.
Gizmondo
That's literally
super
like.
counts.
That's actually like.
Gizmondo is very low.
I
Very,
think
very
Gizmondo's the
I
empty
think-
layer.
I-
Gizmondo's the empty layer because
I was
it's a
gonna
bit
say
more
I
known,
think it is more known than the Zebo. I
It
would
is-
agree with Daro.
It is.
and it's
It
also
is
like
empty layer.
there's the lore about like the mafia.
And it
Yeah.
I always just think about how it melts in your hands.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally, that's good.
It's so good.
Video Now XP doesn't
That
count.
doesn't count. It plays videos. Digiblast doesn't have a
Is
Wikipedia.
that video now that plays
page.
video games? What the fuck?
Uh, European.
I don't know what this is. I
what
literally don't know what
the
this
fuck am I looking at? What?
is. It's not even on. It's not even like. Does it have a Wikipedia article?
It sure doesn't.
How do
Yeah,
people
let's
even like
look
know
at
these
that.
things exist?
I mean,
I'm like,
look at it. Just look at it.
Is this just an immediate? Yo,
Look at it
Pitfall.
Look at it and tell me that thing's not super
Ninja,
low.
you gotta
like
get
V.
one of these so you can play the Pitfall game for
That
it.
is like V
Is
Flash.
that real?
Yeah.
What?
Look,
that
it's
is
the Lost
V-Flash.
Expedition.
What is that?
Oh,
Why is there
you know what?
pitfall on it?
You know
That's
what's
game
not
weight.
mentioned here, by the way?
Do I have to
What's
buy
that?
one of these for my video? Because I will.
What's
Uh,
that?
You know what? I'll get to it later. I'll get to it.
Okay. Can we talk about this button layout for a second?
Oh, ew.
I
And
mean,
the
look
fact
at
that
it, dude.
It's got
This-
like
it's
play and stop buttons.
This thing looks like a Polaroid camera. Like you have to
It-
hold it like one.
It looks like a randomly generated console.
It looks like your Game Boy Advance like melted and
please
you
send
tried
me
to
an image of that?
reconstruct it, but you like fucked up.
Look at Kamek's message. I looked away for a second. What the fuck is that?
Can you please send me a
Blast,
link to
Kamek?
that? I need to know more about this.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
like
here,
a
I'm
pause
looking for
button,
it
a
on
play
eBay.
button. What's going on?
Oh my god, I love it.
Oh damn. Okay. It looks like you can get it on eBay. but it's a little
Complete in
pricey.
box. There's
A
someone
what?
who owns a Digiblast game and knows what complete in box is.
It's a European handheld console in the Netherlands.
The Netherlands specifically.
It's
That's-
spec-wise, it's comparable to the GBA. A lot of the games on it are straight GBA ports, but it was
So
released
wait,
after
wait,
the
the
DS.
pitfall. Wait, I kind of want to own this stuff. I want to at least own the pitfall game for it, even if I don't own the console.
What else is
Yes,
on?
Ninja.
Ick, what is this? SpongeBob SquarePants plus 5 Atari games. It includes
that cartridge.
it includes
Put that picture up there.
It includes
Oh,
a
you can't.
full episode of SpongeBob SquarePants and 5 classic
like
Atari
random
titles.
Do you think it's the Game Boy Video SpongeBob too?
It probably
That's
is like a direct
amazing.
port. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
It was a GBA version of that game.
I knew about the Zodiac Tapwave version, but I didn't know about that.
Oh my god, look at the box.
Tony, dude.
What do
You
you
were-
just
Oh my god, I need to hold on. I
Now
gotta
Will
put
and
that
Ninja are
into
gonna
my-
buy the Digiblast.
Digiblast?
I am
Pitfall.
buying
What
a
are you
Digiblast and buying that game, and I'm gonna be the first
What is
person to talk
this?
about that on YouTube.
looking-
I think it's safe to say that the Digiblast goes
Oh,
right
what do you
next
mean
to the
it's
Schwinks.
unavailable on Amazon? What do you mean?
Can we put it a little bit above the
I am.
Schwinks?
I am.
We should
I
put
think
it.
I think
person to
GameWave
capture
and
that.
Digiblast should not be directly at the bottom. I think Schwinks deserves it itself
Schwinks-
right there at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Schwinks
put
needs to go
Digiblast
down.
barely above the Schwinks though. But I'll bring the
You
Game
gotta
Wave
move
up.
you gotta move Digiblast a
Oh
bit
my
away.
God.
It's too close.
Okay, I can
alright,
buy
fine.
it,
Move
but
that,
it
move
has
that
the
Schwinks
most-
down.
Ick, move it. I'm gonna
Man.
make it touch the line.
I
No,
want
bro,
it
it's
so
bottom
bad.
layer, bro. There's no question.
No, the bottom
Bottom
layer's for
layer's all
literally
memes.
things that don't exist.
I need
Oh
to
my
own
God.
Pitfall for
The Schwinks
Digiblast.
is very real, Will.
I will not rest until I have this in my hands.
Do we need a non-existent layer?
There is
Well,
like
damn, where else
no-
is the PS9 gonna go, Will?
The Schwinks is a layer below any of these.
Should we put the Schwinks on the bottom layer and then
Hold
put
on.
the PlayStation 9 above the Schwinks?
The PlayStation 9 is genuinely more relevant than the Schwinks.
Hold on, please, Johnny.
What's
Johnny,
up?
go to your server. Go to video games. HA has found something.
Oh god, okay.
I'm
give me a
scared to
second.
know that this thing exists.
I think I've made everyone's life worse by teaching them about the Digiblast.
True.
I found a
Allowed to
contender for
prepare
the
the
iceberg.
Ion.
What am I looking at?
That's the connect.
Sonic
dude.
X?
It looks like a CD player that plugs
Digiblast?
into the like a portable Walkman.
I hadn't
I
considered
hate that this
the-
exists because now I have to live with this knowledge for the rest of my life.
I hadn't
Okay,
expected that the thing that would bring us to our knees with the iceberg was consoles made for babies.
That is gonna go extremely low, and
Should
I
I
don't
make a
even know
very
if we could
unwise
like easily
decision right now?
quantify a
I'm
release
kind of
date.
debating.
Christ.
2006. Okay, that's
early
this gen, so we
2000s.
can put it.
Similar to the iToy.
Do I
It's
buy a
got Danny
Digiblast
Phantom
right
on it.
now at this very
How much?
second?
How much is it?
The
Way too much.
Digiblast? How
Way
much?
too-
Digiblast.
Way too much.
I'll put the Ion above the Game Wave.
$200. Oh my God! There's multiple of them.
According to pictures, it is video games.
There's a sealed one. Should I buy a sealed Digiblast and unbox it?
I mean, if the question is should, then no. But do I want you to? Yeah.
I want
Oh
it
my
so
God.
badly for the Pitfall
Wait,
video.
wait,
but it's like,
Ninja.
is it worth the money to?
Ninja, someone has 3 of them available.
I mean,
and
it's
they're
definitely
$100 a
not.
piece.
Ah, that's so much money to.
I like how the next console after the Digiblast is just called the Canoe.
Canoe!
It's brand new. Okay, I
Wait,
might buy
runs
this
emulators.
tonight.
I don't know if the Canoe
I might buy that
counts.
tonight.
I'm not gonna count it.
There's-
I'm not gonna
let's
count
see.
it.
It's not a direct competitor, but an open source device. Is it literally just for emulators? It had 4 commercial retail games.
Wait.
Damn it.
Wait, what is it?
It's called the Canoe! And mostly it ran emulators, but it did have like 4 games you could buy for it. It ran on Linux. It
I know. I don't
Oh
know.
my
I don't
God.
think so. If
I
it
don't
runs
want-
on Linux, I don't care.
I think the fact that it runs on Linux
I
and
mean-
is primarily designed to play
mean-
emulators should disqualify
I
it.
mean,
Will-
Eden
runs
says
on
it's more
Linux.
like a homebrew console. Eden
Eden
says it's
it
a homebrew
does. There's a
console.
lot of game consoles that run on Linux.
Wait, I've a couple actual games. It's more of a homebrewing console than anything.
Yeah, so it's like Ardu Boy. It doesn't count. It's
Okay,
fiction.
Yeah, let's. Yeah.
Fucking Digiblast. What
I
is
wish
this?
it was fiction. Get it?
Why does it
Haha,
use
funny.
4 AA batteries?
Yeah.
This
that doesn't
this
count.
is just the V again. This doesn't count. Leapster
Uh,
2. Leapster
so
should all
Leapster
go
2
together.
I want this so fucking bad.
The thing about Leapster is that that's gonna send you the main Leapster thing. I don't think we count Leapster 2. We should
We
count
counted
what
one.
is not on the list, the Dig.
Oh, the Dig.
Wait, are we not doing? Oh wait,
How do you spell
Leapster
Dig?
DIDJ.
D-I-D-J. The Leapster Dig? What the fuck is the Dig?
The
Oh, it's this
Leapfrog
thing.
Dig.
Leapfrog. This also runs on Linux, so I'm about to have to eat my words.
Oh yeah.
Haha.
This
Yeah, but
isn't
there's a
primarily
Sonic game on it.
this isn't primarily made to run emulators in homebrew. Got him.
I wish
Yeah,
you
it's-
could buy
it's
I,
not a-
I was
West
never
without having to
arguing
pay
that.
for the
I was just
insane
arguing that
shipping.
Linux shouldn't be like a disqualifier.
Okay,
You should look up.
I've dropped the case. Did you know gaming?
Why is it
You
You should
Digimon
look
so
up
fucking
gameplay of
expensive?
Sonic on Dig.
I think I've seen
The
it. Isn't
Unity
it the
was
one that's
expensive
based on
thing ever
Sonic
made.
X?
No, that's the Leapfrog one.
Oh, I see. What is it? Wait, is this literally Sonic 1?
Hello.
No, it's educational.
What?
Spell the word.
Oh my god.
Ah, flip.
This is extremely no, because at least I know what the Leapster is.
I'm so bad.
I've heard
I
of
did
the
not
Dig
know that this
again because
exists.
of
I only knew the
gaming.
Dig existed because of being a Sonic fan.
I think people were trying to homebrew the Dig for a while, but it's not actually very good for that. So
If I had to guess, this would be like Zevo Lair.
yeah, I think
I like I'm not
Zebo
even
is
paying
fair.
attention to anything anymore. I'm obsessed with
I'll just
The
write
Leapster
Dig.
would be above the Gizmondo for sure.
It would literally be over $100.
Leapster's
the
gotta
Leap-
be
yeah,
V Smile.
Leapster's V
or
Smile
above,
tier because
yeah.
it's like I had a Leapster too.
I'd agree.
We,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
all know what Sonic X on the Leapster is. We all know what Eggman's
I
Super
don't know
Sucky
what that
Machine.
is. I don't know what that is.
Do the Canoes games cost money? I don't think most of them do. But maybe
Listen,
some of
I
them
can't
do.
go back to the canoe. We are so close to being done with handhelds. We're almost to GameCube PS2.
Can we say that Leapster Explorer is an extension of the Leapster?
Yes.
Okay. What is this? The MI2 or the PDC Touch? Similar design to the Dingu. What is this? This is not shedding any light. Hang on. Did it have games made specifically for it that you could buy? What is this? What am I looking at? Man, I don't fucking know.
Unknown.
It has a bunch of built-in games. They did add more games. We could add this, but I'm not that entertained by it.
Yeah, this isn't
We
that
don't even
funny.
have a picture of it. We don't know. Like,
Yeah, this
It
isn't
says
really
Flash
enough.
ROM. It doesn't count. Okay.
Skip it.
The
maybe
next
we'll
one,
figure it out.
Pandora. That's a computer.
Runs on Linux and designed for homebrew. Okay, same disqualification. PG or Pelican VG Pockets. What is the VG Pockets? What the hell am I looking at?
It's got a little keychain. Or
Wow,
whatever.
that's
I
ugly.
don't know what that. Wait. Yeah. What even is this? Oh, this is like generic crap.
The plug-and-play version looks like a Dreamcast controller.
What? I kind of want to see that, but
Yeah, I want to see a Dreamcast controller plug-and-play. If it's built-in games though,
The
it might not
PSP
count.
Micro.
I'm not seeing a Dreamcast controller looking version, which is deeply unfortunate. That it sure is ugly though. Among Us.
There's a
PG
Pitfall
Pocket.
board game?
Built-in
Why?
games.
Why is it never end?
Okay, no, this doesn't count. It's built-in games, and a lot of
the,
them are
the
NES
Pitfall rabbit hole
games.
truly never ends, does it?
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
yeah. We know why that exists.
All right, let's head.
Wait.
Wait.
On live.
Wait.
Yeah, on live.
You can't forget on live. That's
On
one that
Live
was in my head when I
important.
first came with.
We also have to
came up
talk
with
about
it.
the Amazon Fire Stick or whatever.
That doesn't count. It's not primarily
does not
designed to play
count.
video games.
Alright. Well, on live is also a stick, I think.
Is it?
No, on
primarily
live is an
designed to play
actual
video
it's a
like
games?
game
controller.
console.
Oh, there's a little thing there. Never mind.
Is it primarily
On-
designed?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know where I first heard about the on live was Game Informer. It was like big
Oh,
new
God,
online
ew.
streaming game consoles coming out. It was like they were hyping it up so hard, and then I've never seen one in my life. I never even heard anyone talk about it since then. And then I remember people were like, "Hey, remember the on live?"
God. All
I
right.
think
had- I
that
had
is
mixed-
Gizmondo layer.
I mix up
That's
on
fair.
live and Game Tap in my head because
Oh
it's
God,
like
the game tap.
Game Tap wasn't a thing.
Tap
It was
wasn't-
this online
yeah.
thing.
I think the on live is Gizmondo territory because it had a lot of press and no one remembers it.
Yeah, I agree.
I only think Game Tap is very notable because it's the only re-release of Knuckles Chaotix ever.
Wait, they put it on GameTap? Why?
Yeah.
That
I
doesn't
will
even
let
make
you.
sense.
I will let everybody know if I'm not getting the DigiFlash, by the way. 'Cause
What?
I'm going to buy one.
There's an
Why are
auction
you
that ends
like
next
this?
Wednesday, so I'm literally just gonna wait because I can't
How,
make an offer.
what's
for
the
it.
base price on it?
It's like $120 or something.
AJ
Nah, bro.
says.
No. I'm gonna link you the one that I found.
Please look.
Uh,
The problem is I need the game also. That's the problem.
That's true.
Oh, does that one come with the game?
Yeah, it comes with games. So
Oh, okay,
the,
never mind.
The
Never
problem
mind.
is I need games. I need
He needs
Pitfall. Otherwise it's
Pitfall
not fucking worth it.
specifically,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So I know we're grouping Leapster
Don't
shit
get
together,
Pitfall
but I
into the
just
fucking
found
thing.
out they made a fucking motion control console, the Leap TV.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
looking up the Leap
What?
TV. I don't think we'll group it in, but I want to see it.
It is a
What?
thing. I've
I
heard
wanna
about
know
them
what that-
before.
Whoa.
Oh, that looks like a Bop It.
It does look like a
Sports.
bop it. Yeah, you're right.
Sports.
Why in does a Digiblast
Can I see
exist?
games
You know
I'm
what?
sorry, I'm not gonna get over that.
Bro,
think
it looks like it looks like a molecule.
I think we should count this.
Untransforming controller.
All right. We'll put it. Should we put it on the same?
Wait, I
tier?
want to see what the gameplay looks like.
Oh my god, hang on.
Oh yeah, this counts.
Whoa. Should we put this on
Yeah.
the same layer?
There's
as
a
the
video
pitch?
from 9 days ago, so I'm playing Pitfall.
This is probably Z.
Yeah, here I'll put it closer
This
to
is
the
the
Zebo.
same-
That is
my
the same
God.
tier.
Evan Tube HD.
Very good. All right, is this a console? It was listed.
What is?
It was a console. The Gaikai, or maybe it's just a
The
cloud
heck is it?
gaming
Look up a
service.
picture.
I don't-
Oh
I
no,
don't-
it's a service, I think.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Sony bought the
Vote
company at
test
some point.
Steve.
Yeah, I don't even know what this is.
The Leap. Hold on. The Leap
What
TV
the
video
fuck,
had
yeah.
millions of views. Apparently.
That's
Well,
really
please look at the
funny.
gameplay I just sent you.
No,
from
it
Digiblast.
just says provides the technology for game streaming. So no.
EA is real. Yeah, I'm gonna skip all these. These aren't consoles.
Hey, can we before we go down? Can we talk about the play date because that's an actual thing that wasn't
Sure,
mentioned.
let's talk
the
about
play
the play
date
date.
definitely needs to go on there. Yeah, I forgot about.
Should we? We never
play
talked
date.
about the Amico either. We'll do that next.
The Miko's later because that's unreleased.
That's true. Okay, fair
It's
enough.
a scam console.
Hey,
so.
Bennett Foddy
Okay.
made a game for this.
That's hilarious.
Pretty good. Tim Rogers said he was friends with
This
Bennett
is-
Foddy.
I think the play date is realistically probably.
Gizmondo's
let me scroll
here.
up a little bit. I think it's Ouya layer.
Oh really? Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of.
Yeah.
It's gotten a lot of press, and I think people actually kind of buy
I
it.
mean,
There
I
are-
knew about it.
I know-
I knew about it because I had a crank on it.
I've heard some
Well, yeah,
people
that's why everyone knows.
talk
what it
about
is.
playing it and having fun before, which is more than I can say for a lot of these.
It's gotten positive reception, and a lot of people have made. It's gotten a lot of press. I think a lot of people kind of know what they are if they're into gaming, I guess.
It does help that it is currently being manufactured.
Like the us's of the world definitely know what a play date is.
Yeah. I would put it a layer below, but I think the fact that it's currently still being made makes it more relevant than the Wii Mini and the Leapster, so I'm comfortable putting it with the Ouya.
This is an iceberg, not a tier list. If this is a
Yeah.
tier list, the Swinks would be S tier.
Well, of
That's
course.
true.
It starts with the letter S.
Anyway, now I get to go to talk about PS2 and the top of whatever.
Let's fucking do it. 6th gen, baby. We're getting
you-
somewhere. What?
Sorry, infuriating. That's like googling.
Thank you
Google.
for linking me that video, Ninja.
It looks so bad.
I don't know. Oh.
It also requires like its own proprietary
Oh, it's
cable
in
too.
here.
So.
Okay. I wasn't sure where it was. Anyway.
It's
I like
PS2
that it says
server.
that this generation stretches through 2015 solely because of the fucking PS2. That's really funny.
Yeah, that's
What?
and that's
shouldn't
why
be.
it's like without question it goes there.
PS2 is undeniably top layer. It's like
Yeah,
top of the top
absolutely.
layer. It's like right next to the Wii and the DS.
Xbox is layer 2 because everybody had Halo 2.
Yeah, Xbox was a popular console, but it wasn't like a PS2 popular console.
Yeah.
I think the GameCube
Yeah,
could also go
I
layer
guess,
2.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because the GameCube's got some really popular games, but it's certainly no PS2.
GameCube got retroactive care.
Yeah, people know what the GameCube is.
Yeah, GameCube's reasonably popular.
I mean, I'd also say Dreamcast has retroactive love, but not love when
Dreamcast
it
is
came
Wii U
out.
layer.
So no, it's Wii U.
definitely Wii U layer. Like,
yeah, I'd say it goes like the top of that layer, but it's kind of hard
No,
to
I think-
justify putting it. Well, people
No.
like the Dreamcast is more relevant now than the Wii U or the new 3DS are, though. Like people
but
actually
it's not
do
as
care
relevant
about
as
it.
the Steam Deck.
I guess that's true. Yeah,
But it's still that
Yeah.
layer.
I'll put it a little
People-
below the Steam Deck, and then I'll move the other two down.
All right, and then it's
Yeah, I guess it makes
fun
sense. Yeah.
fun time when you scroll down because we got the
Oh,
other consoles.
God. Well, first of all, there's gonna be the handhelds, and so we have the Game Boy
No, you
Advance.
skipped them.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, hang on.
Yeah,
You guys
scroll
have
past
the
the
new
Panasonic.
one.
Nuon is like fucking Gizmondo layer. I don't know.
If I
You-
load in that,
you got-
honestly,
You guys talk about the Nuon. I don't want to talk about the Nuon.
it exists. It has Tempest on it. That's all that really
Look
matters.
at this
That's really all you
Nintendo
need to know about it.
64 looking ass controller.
Oh yeah.
The new one is certainly a thing that got released.
Will, where am I putting the Nuon?
I feel like the Nuon is like incredibly obscure. I think the only literally the only reason why people talk about the Nuon is because they're like, I don't even know, man. The only like notable thing about the Nuon is that it is obscure. It's just like the physical embodiment of it obscure. I don't know how else to put it. Like, it would have to be probably Zeebo layer at the highest, and like
Yeah, Kamek says it goes above Zeebo. I'm comfortable putting it above Zeebo, but in the same layer.
I would put it below.
I would
Zeebo
put it
personally.
below. I'd put it below myself.
I know what a Zeebo is. I don't know what a new one is.
Okay, I'll bring the Zeebo.
The new one is definitely more
That kind of
obscure than
surprises me.
I think the thing with the Nuon is I can't put it below the Zeebo because
I think-
or not below. I'm sorry, I can't put it on the this layer here because it is the embodiment of obscure. I agree with you, but because it's the embodiment of obscure, more
Right,
people
yeah.
inherently know what it is than any of these.
Yeah, that's what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Is that, like, that's the only reason why people even know that it exists. I think you. Yeah, I agree. Where it go?
Is that Loungemont?
Yeah, where did that come from?
Was that?
Yeah,
Loungemont
that
in
was me, but I forgot I had the input still binded.
Bro, how long have you been in?
I was gonna
Me
say.
and
I
Justin
was...
have been here for like half an hour.
So talking about the Digiblast for half an hour.
Justin,
Oh
you have
my
any
God.
opinions on the new one?
Yeah, Justin, what do you think about the Nuon? All right, what's
All right.
next?
The Panasonic Q. Do we count it because it's a
Yes.
game
Will's
Q?
going to
Yes.
insist yes.
Yes.
So I guess so. Where are we putting it?
The iceberg was made
Yeah,
for
there-
the Panasonic.
There's a
Cube.
there's
I
a
put it in
there's
like a
rule.
PSTV tier if I had to ask.
There
just
is
'cause,
a-
like I feel like more
yeah.
people know about it.
But it's
No,
less
I don't know.
obtainable. I think it should go below.
I think it's really obscure. The only people who know about it are like nerds.
I'd argue that it could probably.
I think
go...
everything on this list is mostly known
Kamek
about by
has
nerds.
come to a realization that the Swinks had wristband controllers.
Oh, that's really good.
The Panasonic Q's notoriety is just like simply the fact that people can bust out as a trivia piece.
I feel like the Panasonic Q should go in the same layer as the Neo Geo X and the Nuon because it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, YouTubers will mention it, but that's literally the only reason any soul on this earth knows what it is.
It's also like $1 bajillion.
It is also like $1
I-
bajillion.
I think the
that's good.
Panasonic Q would go. Personally, I think it would go next to the V Smile.
The V Smile. Okay, so a
I
little
think-
higher, a little higher.
I think in Gizmondo tier.
Yeah, let's put it like top of Gizmondo
think-
tier. How about? Or maybe bottom of V Smile too.
I think that's where I put his bottom of V Smile.
All right.
I think people know about it, but it's also very BK.
It's incredibly
Oh
BK.
boy, it's time for the Zavix.
The what? Like the
The
villain
motion
from
controlled
Sonic Lost
console
World?
before the Wii.
I
before the
was
Wii.
like I was all ready to talk about the Game Boy Advance, and you're springing the Zavix on me. It was developed
What
by
is
8
that?
engineers who worked on the NES. What? Why?
It was a motion controlled console in 2004.
Poor K.
Why?
What?
The Zavix, what is this thing?
A motion controlled
A
console.
motion control console from 2004 made by some of the people who made literally the NES.
Why?
Oh, there he is. That's why.
Oh.
Hang on. I gotta.
The Zavix.
Portable DVD player looking ass.
That's exactly what it looks
Sonic
like.
Team's favorite console.
Oh god, it looks.
What?
Half of the pictures of it on Google Images are like YouTubers from 2008 gesturing to it.
What is the? Does it have optical media?
I think so. It said that because there's a list of games on Wikipedia, but it says it's not known how many games were released for it. Which
This is
seems
really
to
funny.
imply. Oh god, it has a bowling ball controller.
Yeah, this is like deep lore console.
This has got to be like bottom layer or the layer above bottom layer. I'm feeling bottom layer because I didn't know what the fuck this was, and it's incredibly weird.
I would have the fact that we don't even. Yeah, there are 23 titles known to have been released. The list is
Yeah,
incomplete.
I think
You
I
gotta
think that's
capitalize last
solidifies it.
X. Gotta capitalize last X.
Oh my god. There.
Very important.
This is turning into a nightmare so quickly.
And then the other
Wait, but,
the other two.
even
this-
Wikipedia doesn't do it right, even though it knows. Stupid. Okay.
Okay.
Are we done with
that? Oh no, we're still in 2004.
M2 didn't come out. That was unreleased.
Okay. Sorry, what, Vivian?
I just said I'm back, and I was like, oh god, we're
might-
just in the early 2000s.
You might have
we're
to put
talking
the-
about the Zavix.
You might have to open the tab for the M2 so that we don't forget about it.
It's the game
Yeah,
sphere.
we'll get there.
The game sphere.
Pico Bean is we'll bring that up when we get to the real Pico.
Yeah, we'll probably group them separately, but we'll talk about them at the same time. God, the M2.
For your consideration, the Thumbie from last year.
The what?
Can we Google that real quick?
The Thumbie?
The
Yeah.
Thumbie.
I'm fucking sorry. What the
Oh
hell
my
is
God.
this? Hang on. Does it have
What the heck is a Thumbie?
tiny programmable keychain? I think this is
That
skirting
might be
the
too
line,
homebrew.
but
That's
I
too
kinda
homebrew.
wanna-
It's like, yeah.
It's skirting the line for sure. I'm
No, it just
tempted.
simply is like a homebrew thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like that.
All right.
There are things that have been disqualified that are like way more qualified.
All right.
I love it.
Sorry,
Right.
Thumbie
But-
fans.
All right, let's
Wait, the
go.
Beena has a Tycho game on it? What? Why?
Yeah. So I think.
It is
Wait.
extremely funny. I kind of want
Wait.
one.
So. I'm just curious. Do you want to scroll up a little bit?
Okay.
Other consoles. So.
We got the new on Panasonic. 2.
They don't list
Davix.
the PSX on here.
No, they sure don't.
Unfortunate, but it needs to be there.
Yeah, it needs to go on there. I don't
It
want to.
needs to
I don't
be
want to
on there.
miss any heavy hitters of the iceberg.
Of course.
It's
Yeah.
Oh
probably.
god, it's such.
Yeah.
I would say the PSX goes.
If the Panasonic Q counts, the PSX counts.
I think the PSX is like a little bit above the Panasonic Q.
Above, really?
Look
Oh,
at
I
that
guess it
thing.
came out in Japan.
It was like pretty popular overseas in
Is
Japan,
it,
I
is
guess.
it still unobtainably expensive?
Yeah, and they're all dead,
Well, damn.
just like the Panasonic Q. In
Should
fact,
I-
I think it would be fair to just put it directly next to the Panasonic Q.
Yeah, I'll just put it
Maybe like a
slight-
smidge higher.
slightly above next to. Okay.
For those who don't know, it's basically just a PS2 with DVR.
It sure
Yeah,
is.
like it
It's
just
got a
yeah.
remote. I like
it just
that this
is a PS2 with a hard drive, so you can record TV onto it.
It's very
Yeah.
funny.
And it was the creation of the cross media bar, so it looks like a PS3 when you turn it on.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's classic. I really
And
wish I
if
could have
like
one.
any part of it fails, then the whole thing is just an actual brick and you can't use it.
Ooh, and that one's nice and yellowed.
And junk for parts. That's what I
Yeah,
like.
you're not. It's like almost impossible.
Is this
to
a
find.
working one for $2,500?
Guys, you skipped the Xperia play.
What is the Xperia play?
Oh, we can't forget about the Xperia Play.
I don't even know what that is.
That's that like.
Is that a
That's
console
that.
phone?
Yeah, it's a console phone that plays PS1 games.
I think we should save the console phones for later. Except for the
That's
N-Gage.
fair.
Yeah, 2 a.m. when we get there.
Yeah, except for the N-Gage. Because that's different.
We gotta.
Let's
should
let's
speed
let's
this
get
up.
to like the actual shit that people bought this generation. Hey,
Yeah,
GBA.
GBA.
Tier 2?
Tier 2.
Yeah.
Cool. PSP.
Nope, that was
No, we
already
did that
done.
already.
Anyway, Engage and Wonder Swan.
Where are we putting the N-Gage? Ninja, you're the N-Gage expert. Where are we
I think
putting it?
Engage should definitely be in PSP Go or V. No, it should be in Vita territory.
It's kind of Vita territory because
It's Vita territory because
More people
It
know
used
what
to-
it is.
Yeah,
people know what
it
it
used to
is.
be way more obscure, but now it's like it's kind
and
of reaching that-
even when it came out, people knew what it was because of that
Mm.
whole meme where you put the
Although-
like stuff to your face because you had to use it like a taco.
Oh.
I
I think
think
it
it
should
goes
go-
a layer below. I
I-
think it's Ouya territory.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say I don't
I
think I feel
agree.
comfortable grouping it with the Vita.
I
would
think
put
it's
it down,
definitely like
Yeah.
nothing more than like Ouya territory. It was just like the Ouya before the.
then
Which means that we get to put the Wonder Swan a tier. Actually, somebody earlier suggested that we put the Wonder Swan a layer below the Wonder Swan color.
No, that was the Neo Geo Pocket, and we're not
Oh,
there
okay,
yet.
my bad. The Wonder Swan in general is very low.
Wonder Swan had a
Not
non-color
this-
version.
It sure did. Are they
Those
actually
are two
like
different consoles.
hardware-wise?
It was
Okay.
it was Wonder Swan, and then Wonder Swan Color, and then Wonder Swan or the Swan Crystal.
Is the Swan Crystal different?
I don't know.
Let's look this up.
I'm gonna be honest. I
I
don't
think
think
the-
anyone knows really
think
what a
the
Wonder
s-
Swan is.
I think the Swan Crystal.
Not
I
a
know
lot
what a
of
Wonder Swan
people.
is. I'm a Clonoa
Wonder
fan.
Swans
I
were
wouldn't
reasonably
know,
popular in
someone who's
Japan.
Not super into gaming
Right.
history.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
I keep forgetting.
They
it was
were
designed by-
reasonably popular in Japan.
Why was it developed
Oh,
by
yeah,
Gunpei
wait.
Yokoi? Why did?
Oh.
Why is that a real fact?
Okay, this is.
Why
I've seen one in person.
is the Swan?
I'm curious.
Crystal-
I've been meaning to buy one for years, but yeah, it would
What?
basically
Wait,
be
what came
useless
out?
for me.
It came out. in,
it
the
has,
early
like, a couple-
2000s.
Oh, yeah.
I can't
Uh,
find literally like any information on the Swan.
It
I
It's
think
a
this-
redesign of the
December.
Wonder Swan color. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Oh,
probably
wow.
just like a backlight
Oh.
version.
So Wonder Swan, I think, is pretty dang obscure.
I think the
For
Wonder
us,
Swan
it
should
is-
go
Yeah.
even probably below the Wonder Swan color a tier. Because
Wait.
it existed on the market for like barely over.
Why
a
are
year
you that deep?
before
Why
they
be
just
that deep?
replaced
It's
it.
not that deep.
Yeah, we'll just group it together. Who cares? Let's group
Nope,
the
not there.
what? Where?
It's not that obscure as like the did.
It was like actually pretty popular. Like it had some Final Fantasy games on it and stuff.
Yeah, it
I
ported the
would
old
put it
one.
like
has a Mega
N-Gage
Man
layer
sequel.
Yeah,
personally.
I'm N-Gage layer, honestly. Or if we
Yeah.
have to, we mini on like, whatever.
Sure.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could see it going down a little bit as well. Either way is fine. Like you could even just take that and then put the color above it or something.
I
Yeah,
say
let's
we
do
mini
that.
tier.
Because I don't think it can play color games.
It sure can't.
You capitalize the S.
What? Oh shit.
Who
Fuck.
cares?
Son of a man.
Okay.
Try not to say son of a bitch, and I just said son of a man.
Okay, so
And then I said son of a bitch anyway. It didn't even work.
And now
Okay.
it's time for the fun stuff. The VMU does not count
Why doesn't the VMU count?
because it's.
wait,
the
did you guys already do the Game Boy Color
Wait a
or
minute.
Game Boy Advance?
Game Boy
Oh, the
Advance is tier
VMU
2,
might-
yeah.
No wait, the VMU does count because we count the Sega CD.
We'll get to the.
Fuck. Yeah, no, the VM. we are at the VMU actually.
Wait, okay.
Does the
I'm sorry.
VMU
Did you
count?
guys do the GB? Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
never
it's
mind, I
tier
agree
2.
with
It's
that.
tier 2.
Game Boy Micro.
Wait. I don't think the Game Boy Micro counts.
Do we count like the GBA
I
like
th-
card DVD
I
player
think it
thing
counts.
as a separate console?
Oh my fucking god.
I think the Game Boy Micro is
It's-
significantly more obscure than the Game Boy Advance. Plus it,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
plus
okay.
it excluded
You know what?
Game Boy Color support.
You know
Oh
what?
yeah, if the
I'll
Wii
agree
Mini
with you.
excludes GameCube.
I'll
then
agree with
Game
you.
Boy
The Game
Micro
Boy,
counts.
the Game Boy Micro counts solely because Brendan Urie has played one before. It's the only
Oh my
reason.
god, I forgot about
That
that.
fucking Nintendo Fusion Tour. They're like, "What Nintendo games you like?" And he's like, "I was playing Pac-Man on one of those micro things." Where should we put
They're like,
it?
oh yeah, the game. That's a good question.
I
I
think we
think
should
it
put
goes
something in-
above
I
Engage.
think-
in my
I think it goes into Vita
PS
tier.
Vita,
Sure.
yeah.
We need more in Vita tier anyway.
That works for me. Okay.
Okay.
What
What's
was?
the argument? The VMU? Can you play
VMU.
games on the VMU?
I think you
Yeah.
can. You sure can. But do you need? Well, I was gonna say, do you need a Dreamcast to function it with? But that doesn't matter because we agreed that the Sega CD is a console. So I think the VMU is.
Wait, what games are on the VMU?
It has like.
It's
mini
a-
Oh, those are
games.
it right there. Okay.
Yeah. Like the Chow
Okay.
Garden.
Well, if. Huh.
Although.
Yeah, this is a tough one because like,
it needs to
if-
interface with the
if you-
Dreamcast for these to
if-
mean anything.
But also, like, if you know what a Dreamcast is, you probably, or I mean, if you have a Dreamcast, you probably have a VMU. But also, the VMU is significantly more obscure than the Dreamcast in terms of anyone else
Right.
who doesn't own a Dreamcast.
I'm a little.
I could see
curious
it
now.
being like wherever the Wonder Swan original is. Like, just the idea of using it as a game console is that obscure, in my opinion.
Yeah, should we
I
throw
mean,
it?
like, I put in like a very similar territory to like the Kinect or something,
Yeah, it's
or like the Wii U gamepad.
it's
You know,
tough because it's like
It does function on its own.
I don't know. It's very unique.
Because the point of it is that you take it out of the or out of the controller and use it on the go.
Right. Although by that same token, I'm like, well, it's weird because I was gonna say, well, doesn't that make it kind of like the Pokewalker? But the Pokewalker just has a certain number of games built in, whereas the
The
VMU.
Pokewalker is not a console because it is a walking tool.
I don't think it being a pedometer prevents it from being a console. I think it's prevented from being a consonsole because you can't
Speaking
get
of
more
which, we
games
need
for
a
it.
Pokemon Mini at some point.
That's coming up literally
Pokemon
next.
Yeah,
Mini's the
that's
next
coming
one.
up next.
But the VMU,
I think-
you can technically add games to it literally just by playing other Dreamcast games.
You're also connected to another VMU, I believe.
Pokewalker
I think
is
the
unusable
idea-
without Heart Gold Soul Silver.
I think the idea of using the VMU for its games functionality would put it on the level of like the PSX and Wonder Swan.
I guess so.
Like, when's the like? Have you ever thought about just using one as a game console?
Not often.
But also, you can.
Wait, I'm just. We're not gonna talk too much about the homebrew because it has no bearing on it. But apparently, somebody has made a homebrew version of fucking Metroid on the VMU. I don't even know how that works.
That's amazing.
Okay, the Pokemon Mini is definitely a console.
It is.
It has cartridges.
Yeah, that's a console.
Yeah.
Yeah. To me, as someone who's not like super into Pokemon, I think it's really, really, really obscure.
I think
I think
it's.
it's pretty obscure.
I think it's probably
It's Gizmondo tier.
It's Gizmondo tier, yeah.
I literally only knew it existed because
Yes.
of Pokemon Channel. So
Yes, it's Gizmondo tier. I think the only people
Yeah.
who still remember it are like Nintendo historian nerds.
Yeah, because that's the thing is there are like people who want and own them, but there are people who are like super deep into Pokemon already and probably have all the fucking Nintendo consoles.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Like me. I don't
love
have a Pokemon
love
Mini.
that
How much are
it's
Pokemon Minis
it's
going for?
droopy and melty.
It does look like it would. That's also
I
actually
want
going
one
to
so
get
badly.
Gizmondo tier. Is it also looks like it could fall apart in your
I
hands?
should have bought one when they were still cheap.
Oh damn it! Okay. Well, hey,
You know
on the
what?
bright
Hey,
side,
can
there
I-
is a
can I make a
Nintendo.
chat? I'm not
Uh,
mad at you anymore after seeing those eBay prices.
Bought one at PAX and Daro got mad at me. That's funny. On the bright side, the Pokemon Mini, Nintendo made a functional emulator of it for Pokemon Channel, so
That's really
you can just
funny.
emulate it.
Oh boy,
that's really
it's
funny.
time for South Korean exclusive console GP32.
Oh god damn it! Okay.
What the
these
heck
ones are
is
so
this?
hard to.
Oh, it didn't sell. It actually.
Why is it running Wikipedia?
My favorite game, Wikipedia.
Egg! That's
I-
amazing.
I love the wording. The overall design is not unlike the original version of the Game Boy Advance.
It get outsold the Gizmondo.
I mean, I don't think that's that hard to be fair.
The chat board and it's Wikipedia again.
That's more of a
sold
diss
that
at the Gizmondo that is sold so poorly that it got outsold by the GP30.
Oh, dude, you can get a little keyboard in there.
That's it has a different Wikipedia on it.
Yuck. It's not even the same screenshot. And it's still not even a part of Wikipedia that you can navigate with a keyboard. Commercial
amazing.
availability, mostly in Korea and other parts of
The console
Asia.
can be commonly found on eBay. Why is that like a point that they put on this page?
I mean, they don't have anything else to say.
There
about
were
it.
games.
Computer enhance image. Wow.
Oh, there's
here's
one.
Oh, God,
Oh my
Wikipedia
god, they're
spin-off
so
game.
expensive.
Yeah, I'm not getting one of
Literally,
those.
what games could possibly be on this?
There's a list of games such as Raphael.
Oh my god, it has a dedicated page about
Winter
the list of games.
is
There's really not that many.
No one cares about
super-
these games. Why is it so expensive?
Super plusha? What is that?
Oh, I saw like 12 units or something.
Whoa, that link doesn't work no more.
Okay, that's
Uh,
risky.
I'll just Google it. I just want to see a little footage of the thing playing a game. Homebrew. Somebody, Top Hat Gaming Man made a video. This guy made a video.
I like no matter how obscure the console, there's always some random YouTube video about it from someone.
Of course.
Yeah, except for like the
Schwink's
Digi
review
Blast.
by like random 13-year-old who just happened to own it.
I think this is bottom layer.
I wouldn't agree.
You could maybe put it a little higher because of the sales numbers if you
I
really
think
wanted
it's
to.
I think it's Zebo layer where it was like
Okay.
somewhat successful overseas. Or,
Alright.
like
Somewhat-
it wasn't
somewhat
successful.
sold.
Someone
Someone
said
bought
that.
it once.
Yeah, like it was a product overseas that sold at least some amount of units.
It's so funny looking at the absolute contrast between the bottom and the top because this is all like, what the fuck even is this? And then it's just like, my dad knows what these are.
All right, let's skip Leafster because I already did that, and then it's
the Tapwave Zodiac, baby.
The Tapwave Zodiac, dude.
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
I'm going to own one of those.
You know, it's got,
I just see a little Pro Skater 4 pop up on your
also has
screen for
Pro
like a
Skater
micro.
4.
That is why I'm buying it, so I can
Are
own
you
a
are
Pro
you gonna
Skater
own
4.
every Pro
You
Skater
should
4
own the
because you
Deep
might go
Blast version.
bankrupt?
Yes, I'm going to own every physical of every Tony Hawk game
Good luck with that.
eventually.
You're a
It's gonna take a
monster.
long time.
Are you gonna own all the regional variants?
I'm kind of trying to work on that, but it gets dicey.
William, please.
Okay, so
Exclusives. Altered Beast.
I think Golden Axe.
Also available on SD
I think-
card.
I think this is definitely, for me personally, I think this is like Gizmondo layer because they're super obscure, but it's like Gizmondo obscure. There are
I
like
could-
actual games on it that people want to play.
I could
Yeah, it's kinda like
go
the
for
engaging
that.
regard.
I could also go a layer below, but I'm comfortable putting it in the
Now
Gizmondo.
we
tier.
also have to ask about. Eden mentioned it forever ago, but the Game King.
What?
The what?
The Game King.
Excuse me?
The fucking what in the what?
I don't even know how you can Google that because there's like a ton of things called the Game King.
Whoa.
I don't know if
Does
it's
this
a
count?
Family
Oh
clone
my
or
god,
not.
that's just like an LCD.
I don't think this
screen.
counts.
No,
Yeah.
wait, this
It's a
is
knockoff Game Boy.
this is not a Family clone.
Wait.
I just saw a picture
Games
of
can
something.
be compared to they're like pre-Java like
But
phone
but
tier
like,
games.
is there optical media for it?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
says it
can
has
you get
cartridges.
additional games for it?
Oh, it has cartridges.
Oh god damn it.
Ashen's
Okay.
played this like 15 years ago. Okay.
Oh, that's how you know it's good.
That is a very Ashen's kind of thing, honestly.
Is that bottom tier?
Uh,
maybe tier above. I don't know. What do you
That
guys
is
want to
like-
put the Game King?
Obscure. Yeah, should we let chat vote?
Yeah, chat. Where are you putting the Game King? I'm just gonna let you guys do it. I don't care.
That is
Below
really funny.
Didge. Top
That's
of
fair.
lowest.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
I agree.
I think that's
Yeah, that
perfect.
works.
Cause like what? I thought when I saw that picture, it's like, is that a Game Theory Admiral?
Oh fuck. Okay.
Does a
Alright.
Game Theory Admiral
Have we cleared?
We've
through
exhausted
the
that
sixth
one,
gen?
so it's time to go talk about the N64 and the PlayStation.
Milestone titles, Dead or Alive 2. Hang on.
I'm surprised there weren't more consoles from this era. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, that took.
Oh, we're
less
getting
time.
into the funny pits.
Oh, weeds. Okay. Hang on. Oh, god damn it! It's the 3DO. Fuck.
Ick, I want to start with the popular ones first.
Yeah,
Let's get like PS1 and
PS1. PS1 is probably top tier.
Yeah, you bet,
PS1 I
yeah.
think is second layer.
Yeah, really.
No,
Yeah,
so-
I think in the current age it's less relevant than like the Xbox One and the 3DS and
I think it
But it was
still holds
massive.
enough of relevancy, like maybe bottom of top layer.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
God,
think
you're right.
the
what-
nostalgia for it is pretty huge. And I mean,
He
I
just don't-
I
he didn't
I
just
hate
don't
to
see
say
it
that.
being that relevant these days.
I
think
hate
it's
to
like
be
because
that
Everything
guy.
else on that list.
If you go to any secondhand shop, you kind of just see it everywhere. The iconography of the PlayStation logo is still everywhere.
Yeah, I
That's
suppose.
true. I was
It's
gonna
just
say
alive.
they I mean, a couple years ago, Sony really started just selling like merchandise emblazoned with like PS1 specific iconography at like Targets and stuff.
I suppose, yeah.
So
It's-
I just never thought of it as quite as relevant as all the other ones. Up there.
I hate to be that guy also, but I think it
But
is one of
says-
the best selling video game consoles.
But-
Ever.
Oh yeah, well
Protest-
definitely it is. I
Yeah.
just think that it has lost relevance over the years.
If people know what a
That's fair.
PS4 is, then they might know that there was others before it, like a first one, which is an argument to say
We put the
PS3.
PS3 second layer.
Yeah, it's like maybe put.
Yeah, but I feel like also like
My
could
niece
like
is worse.
kids name PS1 games?
Right. Well, they
Potentially.
might actually be able to know Crash and Spyro just because those have gotten remakes. But other than that,
Maybe Final
It's-
Fantasy. VII,
it's a weird case because there are a lot of historically important games on it, but also there's a lot of franchises that started on the PS1 and then became more popular later on. But yeah, no, there are like a bunch of incredibly
Yeah, I guess
relevant games
it's
on it.
I guess it's fine where it is.
Yeah, I just think of like all the like really important shit that's on there. But I
No,
guess you can make
yeah.
that argument
I
with
just,
a lot
I just
of
have a
these.
hard time thinking like PS1's on the same tier as the Wii and stuff, like the ones that like everyone in the entire planet.
Oh, Quest 2. We gotta do Quest 2. Diverge to Quest 2.
Oh god damn it. Okay, fuck. Okay,
The Quest 2
where are we
is in,
putting
like-
Quest 2?
Yeah, I'd say
Quest.
layer
Let's
3.
Quest 2,
Layer 3.
Sure.
Oh, we never did the Quest, did we?
3.
Interesting.
It's like whatever.
Okay.
Are we any arguments or are we okay?
No, I think that's fine.
All
It's
right,
a
all right.
VR headset. It's pretty
Uh,
popular, but not everyone has VR, so there we go.
Nintendo 64 is layer 2. Because it is
Yeah.
relevant
Yeah.
and it has a lot of nostalgia factor, but it didn't do all that well in Japan and it sure as hell didn't do what the PS1 did. So
Yeah, I think the N64 would go above the GameCube.
yeah, I think that's fair. I think it's more a lot of the games are pretty well remembered or important. I'll put it yeah.
Did we put
Yes,
PS1
like at
anywhere?
the very tip of the
We-
iceberg.
We put PS1
if you
at,
know
like,
the
bottom of layer
N64,
one.
then you're starting to
Yeah.
enter said iceberg.
Sega Saturn's like an easy tier 3, maybe
Tier 3.
4.
N64 is the definition of a kid being like, "Oh, I'm into obscure games," and then being like, "Bro, that's just the tip of the iceberg."
I wear an N64 shirt that I got from Kohl's.
I argue the Saturn. I argue the Saturn goes below PS Vita.
I don't know about that. Well, maybe.
Uh,
I don't
Look.
know. I'm having trouble because it's
All right, how many of you own a Saturn?
Don't
I
do this to
do.
me. Okay, hear me out though. Hear me out though.
How many of you, Johnny? We just did that test, bro. That test where I was like, list like 30 games on the Saturn. And it took forever, and we needed like
Craig
3 people to do
Stadler
it.
Golf.
Okay, but well, here's where I'm having a bit of an issue, right? Because undeniably the Saturn goes below the Dreamcast. It's not even close.
It definitely goes below the Wii U
Yes, but by how much? Is it enough to be another
by quite
tier?
a bit. I think the Saturn is like the start of like the truly obscure consoles.
It did extremely well, not extremely, but it did pretty okay in Japan.
Yeah, that's part of what's throwing me off too. Is obviously in America the Saturn was a huge failure, but it did relatively well in Japan. So I'm a bit conflicted. Even
I
to the
feel
point
like
that it outsold the
Yeah.
Dreamcast by barely anything, but a little bit.
Yeah, but I think it was still a flop in Japan. Like the
Was it?
N64 was a flop, and I don't think the Saturn outsold the N64 in Japan.
Yeah, go to
The
a
Saturn
used
did
console
outsell the
store
N64
in Japan.
Yeah, like
You will find Saturn.
how many?
Saturn.
Okay, here's another one. Here, how many Sega Saturns have you ever seen in your life? Because I've only seen 2, and they're mine that I imported from Japan.
I've seen it. Listen,
I've
go to
seen
Pack-
some, but
I've
they're
seen a
usually
couple,
really
but they're
expensive.
pretty uncommon.
I see them at retro game stores, but I
I
got
actually
the-
take that back. I've seen a single American Saturn at a
I've-
store, and it's broken and it's on display only.
I was gonna say
Really?
I don't know how many Wii U's I've seen since like 2019. It's been fewer.
Oh, I see them all over the place at like pawn shops and crap.
I've seen at least one or two.
Like
but I
we've
haven't
seen like dozens of Wii U's together. I feel like.
in the last like year or two though.
Yeah,
Maybe
you go
I'm
to a
just not
game
paying
store and they
attention.
just got like Wii U bundles and crap because they're
This could-
cheap.
This could be.
I think the Saturn is a lot more obscure
Go to
than
a
these ones.
planetarium.
And it was
I
a
could
super
also
flop
find
that like
Saturn.
killed the company.
I'll bring it a tier below, but I'm putting it at the top of tier 4.
Saturn, my beloved.
I think it's like the start of the unexplored consoles.
Now it's time for
Yeah.
the fun part. Let's go Jaguar 3DO. Where do we begin?
Oh god damn it. Okay.
We find the Jaguar CD in this list too.
Oh,
well,
it's
the Jaguar
later.
CD is a separate thing. Yeah.
It's
but
it's
we'll
showing
get
up
there.
later.
Let's. I don't know. The Jaguar.
I would
Yeah.
I would put Jaguar.
Jaguar's
below Game Boy
really dang
Micro.
obscure.
Below the
Yeah.
Game Boy Micro.
Yeah, where is the Game Boy Micro?
Yeah, so on the same tier as like the Ouya and the Playdate.
I
and
think
shit.
it goes deeper than that, honestly. I
no,
think it
not at
goes
all.
like
Not at all.
Really?
My only argument is how well is it still known on like the internet?
I feel like
Or,
no
Not
one
very.
I mean, at the
Um,
same time, it's like if you ever hear the phrase "Where did you learn to fly?" You're like, oh, "Got it. Yeah, that's the Jaguar game." You
well,
all know, you
that's
know that.
Literally because of the AVGN video.
Yeah, well, the
it's kinda
AVGN,
old
yeah.
now. So
He's
like,
kind of
Yeah,
a-
but like
I feel like that's
I don't know.
that's specifically only our generation of people. who
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
specifically only like
That's
us
so
type of people.
true.
I
People
think-
who
like
were
people
using
who
the
s-
internet
who
in
specifically-
2007 and were video game fans.
I
right?
think
Yeah,
anything,
and
anything
who
lower
are
than
obsessed with
NKT
looking
or-
up obscure consoles.
Yeah,
Anything
that's
lower than
actually
Gate
very true.
Like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
literally think
I
the
guess
Jaguar
Tempest
is like
on there, but
really dang obscure, and like there's like no games.
Yeah.
I could
Yeah,
probably put it
okay.
at like the PS.
You can't even like
tier.
find them. I will never. I will
That's true,
probably
I've
never
never
see
seen
one in
one
my
in real
life
life.
without buying one.
I don't think it belongs in V Smile. I think it belongs in NK.
What?
I think it belongs in V Smile.
Sure. I'll be back in a second. You guys continue hashing this
Uh,
out.
Here's the thing: is
That's like another one where I feel like
do you want me to just
like
turn it
it's
off?
like its whole
Okay.
legacy is the fact that it is obscure.
here's the reason why we
People's
put
like,
it.
remember how much of a flop that was?
The reason why we put it there is because when we get to the Jaguar CD, that'll have to be a layer below.
Hey, Paisan.
No, that would
did
be-
we come
Some
to a
people bought
hey,
it back
baby,
in the
whoa.
day because didn't it sell at least a couple million units?
No, it
I don't
sold
know.
really, really, really bad.
Those advertisements are
All right,
known
time to pull up the
because
number.
Yeah,
they're-
there it is. Oh, it said it right there.
Oh,
Fewer than
yeah.
150,000 sold.
Oh Jesus.
Really? Okay, that's way fewer than.
I don't think
And-
it belongs there.
Bro, the Atari Panther.
Never mind. Don't listen.
And the
to me.
CD is so obscure that like AVGN couldn't even find a working one like 15 years ago, and now they're unobtainably expensive.
Oh, we'll get the CD
Oh,
later.
even today they're like breaking like crazy.
It's fine to
Yeah,
hear
it's
about
falling
like,
apart.
oh, AVGN was a bit too harsh. It's perfectly good. I'm like, imagine
But,
owning
like-
a Jaguar CD in the first place.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that like the Jaguar is super low, and I don't think that the CD having to consider the CD's placement should matter where the
Oh,
Jaguar goes because
shit,
the
we
CD
gotta-
is so obscure.
I do think
We're gonna
tier
talk
4
about
or 5 is
the.
the place it should be.
We're gonna-
I think. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Both too polite.
Oh, okay. I think. Okay, I just think that it would go like wee mini layer.
My sister
Please
isn't
smile.
getting a South Park phase for you to say that the things you knew about from the internet aren't relevant to kids nowadays. Fair enough. Tier 4 and 5. That's my final bet.
I think it's more obscure than a wee mini.
It is
Okay.
not more obscure than a
Okay,
Wii
okay,
Mini.
it's between tiers like 5 and 6. Chat.
Literally,
Which one?
literally, there's a Bubsy game for everybody who knows about Bubsy.
Chat 5 or 6. It is not more
It is
obscure
not.
than Wii Mini.
There's no way. There's no way that it is like more well known than a Wii
5,
Mini.
5,
It is so.
No.
It is
Alright.
so obscure.
We have it.
That
I'll,
is.
I'll get into an actual argument.
Yeah, Will's like, no.
I think you guys are hugely overestimating how popular the Jaguar was just because we happen to be a call of people that actually know what the Jaguar is.
I'm a big fan of the fact that
We are the only demographic in the world that knows what a Jaguar.
I'm a big fan of old Jaguars being repurposed for dental equipment.
Is that true?
I gotta find it.
That's
I
insane.
gotta look up dentist Jaguar.
Talking about like
Add
our
Atari in there.
generation knowing about the Jaguar from YouTube videos makes me feel old.
Shit, that's kind of true though, right? Because it's like, yeah, back in our day, we learned about the Atari Jaguar.
Oh my God.
Back when I didn't have to stretch in order to not be sore.
Back when my back didn't permanently hurt.
Dude,
I love how the
Back when
Jaguar
I didn't
version
have
just-
several mental illnesses.
Yeah, back when my mind was unclouded, free.
Back before whatever's going on now.
Yeah,
back
back
when the
before
Jaguar-
gestures to fire outside. Oh man. All right. Well, I guess we could leave the Jaguar there for now.
That actually hurts my brain. Like that hurts
Can't
my
do
brain
it.
so hard that like, okay, yeah, that the Jaguar is like same level as an Nvidia Shield and N-Gage.
I mean,
the
how
commercial
popular is
slide, it's not 64-bit.
no,
Technically, the
N64 sell a lot
N64
more.
The N64 isn't even that much of a 64-bit console. Most of the stuff runs under 32-bit mode.
Wow.
I don't know what that means.
The Xbox is a 32-bit console.
That's
Well,
a different kind of
bits
thing.
are-
No, wait, what?
That's a different
Man, I don't
logic.
even know. I don't know all the. We don't have time to get into bit logistics because we have to talk about the FM towns.
No, we gotta talk about 3DO.
Oh god damn it, we do have to talk about the 3DO. Where are we putting the 3DO?
A layer below Jaguar,
Yeah, I
or the
think
same,
so.
or the same layer as.
much
No,
did it
no,
sell?
no. Oh my god,
It
you
sold
guys.
more.
The 3DO is way more popular than the Jaguar. I cannot believe you guys. You guys are like actually messing with me. What?
I'm sorry, Will. I'm sorry. I don't.
I'm definitely
There's
on,
no way.
I'm
gotta-
definitely on Will's side on this one.
I was gonna.
Guys,
Okay,
we have a
wait,
Gex
wait.
fan in the
Hold
chat,
on,
apparently.
Hold on. Okay, hear me out. Well, I think maybe the disagreement here is coming from the fact that I don't regularly think about exactly how popular the Jaguar and the 3DO are.
No, no one does. They should both be low.
I've looked into it. I've looked into the numbers. The 3DO sold significantly more than the Jaguar. The Jaguar sold like 105,000 units. The 3DO sold over 2 million.
That is
Yeah.
so funny because the 3DO was like $700 when it
Yeah.
came out, and the Jaguar was only like $2.
It is weird.
But it
In
did also
my
get discounted
brain-
at some point.
I think
so-
maybe it's just because the 3DO is so weird. I always view it as
I
being more
think the
obscure.
thing about it is that like when it comes to the
Look at
Jaguar,
that. It has
3DO
so many
Mhm.
variations. It has so many like people.
It has Gex. It goes top tier.
Yeah, I know.
It,
Wasn't
I
it
think
also
that-
kind of like a multimedia player as well?
Yeah, that was like the whole bit. It was kind of like the CDI, where it was like, oh, you can play games on it,
Plus-
but you can also
plus,
listen to
like,
music and do all this other stuff.
they're still like reasonably affordable, even though there's demand for them. People like there are a lot of mods that people generate, like mod chips and stuff. It's like a very surprisingly active scene for being so like obscure.
I think that it's
Right.
I think AJ mentioned it
No.
forever ago, but it's
No,
like the 3DO, Jaguar, and I also assume the CDI are the three weird consoles from the 90s that people might know about because they're the weird consoles from the 90s.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of their
So they can't be
reputation
that
is
obscure.
that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll say this. I think that they're more obscure than not, and I feel like where they're sitting on the iceberg is more in the not direction.
I put them in like a very similar like AVGN.
I would put the 3DO not too far above the Jaguar, but I think that saying that the Jaguar is more well known than the 3DO.
Okay, well, to be fair though, where the Jaguar is right now, the things surrounding it are pretty obscure in the grand scheme of things. Like
But I
the
also think that
Ouya
they're
and the
much
Wonder
less obscure
Swan.
than
Like,
the Jaguar.
Yeah, I think honestly, Jaguar would definitely just be maybe like.
all right, guys, hear me out.
Bro, Pharrell Williams didn't advertise the Jaguar.
Hear me out.
Tier 4 needs
What
more
if-
anyway, so.
What if we move the Jaguar down a tier,
No,
and in its place we put the 3DO?
no.
I think the 3DO
Well, I
should be
don't-
where the Jaguar
I don't
is,
know
and
if
the
I could
Jaguar
put
should be
the-
shifted right below the line.
I was gonna say though, like, I don't personally have much of an objection to where the Jaguar is, but the idea of putting it or the 3DO in the same tier as the Saturn and Vita seems a little high.
I'd say no. I'd say it definitely is the same with the Vita.
Chat's saying tier 4.
There's no way. There's like
I don't
actually
think it's the
no
same tier
way.
as the Vita at all. No.
Like we just had that debate that the like Saturn was like arguably almost as whatever, like it should have
Yeah, it
been
was,
way
like, maybe
higher,
Saturn
and then to
should
be
be-
like, oh yeah, that's also the same as the Jaguar. Well, then the Jaguar would also have to go way the heck up there.
I think it should be below Vita. Oh man, this is tough because this is really tough because I don't care. But I think other people do care. Chat cares. Chat's like getting heated. They're like, no, hell no, put it in tier 4. And I'm like, no.
I accepted my loss on the Jaguar, but I think the fact that the 3DO is argued to be more obscure like broke my brain.
I think the 3DO being in like tier 4 is where I draw the line. I think that's not quite correct. Put it with the Wonder Swan. I could put it with the Wonder Swan. Should we leave the Jaguar where it is, or what are we doing?
I think Jaguar and 3DO should just be buddies together in the same tier because they kind of
I don't
they
really.
kind of lump together in
That's
the
just
same
objectively
brain space.
wrong.
Well, think about it this way though. In the 90s, like, yeah, the 3DO was more successful than the Jaguar, but also like most people don't care about either of them now.
I disagree. I think that the 3DO actually has a pretty dedicated fan base, and then the Jaguar's just a joke.
I mean,
Everyone just makes fun of the Jaguar.
I don't know much about either console, but somebody in the chat was saying that the Jaguar actually has a reasonably dedicated homebrew scene as well. I don't know if it's to the same
Who's
degree or
playing
not. I
Jaguar
genuinely don't
homebrew?
know.
Eden says you'd have to be smoking something to put the 3DO below the Jaguar.
Dude,
I
people
think
in the
either
chat are
way
like
it's
getting
kind
heated.
of
Sorry, go
it's
ahead.
in that like it's in like a very similar retro homebrew hobbyist like game reviewer kind of tier, you know?
Yeah, I think
think-
that's why I mentally don't have as much an issue with grouping them together. Is the same type of people who would care about the Jaguar are the type of people who would care about the 3DO.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah,
not the general
yeah.
populace for
Okay.
either one.
Okay, let me make this argument then. I feel like enough people a comparable number of people have made videos about the Gizmondo to the Jaguar.
Hmm.
Therefore, the Gizmondo would have to shoot way up to the N gauge.
Okay.
Same with some of those other ones, like the new one.
You
Would the
know-
new one have to come up just because some YouTubers covered it back?
Well, how many? Well, now I'm thinking. I'm like, how do you quantify the reach of like YouTube videos on something's reputation? Because I think it's like it's something for sure, but it's also like how might YouTube videos affect one thing versus another thing, how would that impact their ranking? And that makes it really difficult. I wasn't expecting the 3DO to be the thing that brought us to our knees, but here we are again.
I just want to get to Marty, man.
I just think that the 3DO, if anything, exposed the nonsense of the Jaguar.
Oh my god. Okay,
I
Chad.
think icebergs are
That's where that's where I
icebergs
finalized that the Jaguar needs to move down right below the line. 3DO goes where the Jaguar.
Icebergs are inherently fucking. Yeah, I would be fine with that. Chad,
It is now just become like no one or everyone who is like disagrees with me isn't really sure,
Whatever
and
happens-
everyone who does agree with me just agrees with me.
I retroactively put 3DO above. I'm sorry for saying it was below because Gex. It's an
Okay.
important game, and Need for Speed. That's an important game.
You know what? I'm gonna set a minute-long timer, chat.
No more.
Well, yeah, because I need it.
No.
I need it placed,
No, it's
and
gonna
I don't
lose
want to do
because-
it. Chat.
It's chat's gonna obviously lean the other way because Eden's the only one who's on my side.
Oh my god.
I think out of like everyone in this entire call.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know
Can we just
then.
put it somewhere?
I don't. My head hurts. I want to talk about
I
the
want to
FM
get
towns.
to weird garbage.
Bro, you guys are the ones that are so hard to
Man,
get.
I don't care.
I've given up. I don't care.
I'm fine. I'm fucking moving the Jaguar layer down. And I'll put the 3DO where it used to be. Who cares? Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're having fun. I feel like a dad like driving a van and like the kids are arguing in the back and I'm just like, hey, we're gonna have fucking fun.
It's just a whole lot of, oh, you proved all my points wrong. Well, no, I just don't care.
I'm gonna be honest. This
I've
is
never
the best stream
cared.
so far.
I had like an extremely light opinion, and then you provided a decent counter argument, and then I suggested, hey, let's move this down, and then everyone was like, no, don't move that down, and I was like, I don't fucking care.
Let's
It's the 3DO and the
about
Jaguar.
party.
All right. I can't believe that the 3DO was the first time this got heated. That's fucking funny. Everyone's just like, yeah, that's fine. We can do that. And then the 3DO, no. What? You're gonna fucking say that about the 3DO? I'm not ripping on anyone. I just think it's funny. Okay, what are we talking about?
Marty.
The FM Towns Marty. Another console I famously know a lot about. I've heard of it. I don't know a ton about it.
I don't think I don't know anything about this.
I used to think it was a computer, but it's not a computer.
I can't
it's a
have an
console.
opinion.
It's a list of games article.
List of games. It has a pretty high amount of games, actually.
Oh, we have to look at footage of what the heck this thing
Some
plays
Bubble
like.
Bobble. I want to say there's a Puyo port for it. There are a couple computer games. Wait, hang on. Let me read about this a little bit more. Often claimed to be the first 32-bit CD-based home system, although it has a 16-bit data bus, similar to the Commodore CD-TV, I don't know what that is, and the Sega CD. It has a
the CD
CD-ROM
TV is
drive.
pretty funny.
It's based on a
Wait,
it's
yeah,
based
this
on
is
an
weird.
it's based on an earlier computer system. So it is a console, but it's based on like an earlier computer from the manufacturer, hence probably why it has a big
Yeah,
game
this thing is
library.
weird. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a much bigger games library than the last two. Well, not the last two, but the last several that we've actually looked at.
Oh, this is tough. It's
got Kid
probably like,
Pics
oh my god, what?
and Kid Pics Companion and Libel.
That's amazing. I love Kid
It's
Pics.
Kid Pics. This thing's
Made
going
of
in like.
blue,
I'm-
yeah.
This is Pokemon
Oh,
mini tier.
Wait,
this
hang on. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, this is a list of games for the FM Towns, which is the computer that this is based on, but it is backwards compatible with FM Towns games.
Oh, interesting.
So that's interesting. So it's backwards compatible with computer games, but it is
I-
itself a console.
Yeah, I think
It's
I think
interesting.
that if the Commodore 64 counts, then that definitely counts.
Oh yeah, no, without question.
Oh, does the Commodore count? Wait,
I guess so. I don't know.
Oh, wait.
I think it does.
but are we doing it where it's the Commodore 64 counts, or it's the Commodore 64 game system?
We could have
I think
both
they
of
both
them
count.
count.
Okay,
I
they
think
both
they-
count.
Oh god,
But
look at this afterburner for
then
it.
we have to go into British computer land. Does the
Oh,
ZX
God.
Spectrum count? Does the Amstrad CPC
Oh
count?
god, that's true. Shit. Let's save those until it's 5 a.m. and I'm the only person left in the call. Because I don't want to talk about that.
I think I have a feeling that the FM counts is probably like technically historically significant or something, but I really don't know anything about it.
I've heard of it.
I would say it's obscure enough that I've happened to go through 24 years of life without encountering any information about it.
Units sold 45,000. I believe that's less even than the Jaguar. So
Well, I mean, I'd put
pretty
it
low.
at least Pokemon Mini or below.
yeah, certainly. I would probably
agree.
put it Dig
I
tier.
agree. I agree.
Dig tier, okay?
That's,
Either one I think works fine.
I'll put it towards the top of Dig tier. Alrighty. what
Oh
do we
boy,
got?
Amiga CD32. This one's a disaster.
What the fuck is this?
I love the controller too. It's upside down.
This
It's great.
controller looks off. It looks like a dog bone.
It's kind of funny that I hear so much about the Amiga 32 and stuff, but I've never actually seen the controller. I've seen the console many times.
Looks awful. Top
I
tier
don't
best
think
console of all time, triple S tier. We're not
Oh my
rating in
God.
terms of quality.
Yeah, it's
If you
Not
went up to a
good.
pedestrian on the street and you asked them about the Amiga CD32, would they say what the fuck?
Hey, look, there's AVGN right there. So you know what?
Ooh, AVGN tier. God.
That means Pokemon Mini tier, baby.
Yeah, I feel like it's definitely more well known than a
Yeah.
lot of these. Yeah.
It's also, I'd say it's also kind of well known as well because it's the console that kind of killed Amiga.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
I didn't know
This
that.
thing was trash. This thing was like complete trash fire, and it basically killed like Commodore.
List of
An
games,
Amiga.
list of games, list of games. But how could that have been? It had Akira on it?
It had
I-
Zool.
I was not expecting to see
Zool.
this many games that I actually know.
I don't actually know most of these.
Like I
It's
knew,
interesting.
I know that these are like reasonably popular
Dude,
for
you're a European tour.
that like era of like PC kind of
Oh, it had Street
hardware.
Fighter.
It's not a PC, but it kind of is.
Oh, it had Zool 2 even. Alright.
If you went up to a random person in the street,
what?
they had decent chance they would know what a DS is.
I don't think that's true unless they're babies. Or elderly. Or both.
PCFX.
What is the PCFX?
I don't know what
This
this
looks
think
like a
it's-
computer.
I don't think it is.
I don't
think
think
it's
it
like
is,
I
but it
think
looks
it's like
like
the
one.
TurboGrafx.
Holy,
sequel.
developed by Hudson Soft.
It's supposed to look like one.
Ick, the PCFX is a non-existent console. Thank you, Kamek.
Not exists.
Comic, I guess.
No, it's Camera.
Yeah, you got it. You
Kamek
got it.
Sans. My bad. I thought it was just like a funny spelling of Comic Sans.
Oh,
It's
that
a
is
fun.
spelling.
Yo, there's a Tenchi Muyo
Okay, I
game
guess
on
just
here. Will, you could play Tenchi Muyo on the PCFX. Is it like an FMV game?
I don't know. Oh my god,
No,
that's
you sure
really
can.
funny. That's so funny. Weren't we?
We're just watching that.
Yeah.
That's the origin of the I don't care. I don't think I play it anymore. I think my Nitro expired.
I think sad days.
It is pretty sad.
Hey, they
Uh,
sold kind of a lot of them, but
I don't think it's the most.
Oh yeah, wow. It's not the
um,
most obscure, but it's certainly somewhere probably in the middle or lower.
It's
the release of superior or technologically superior consoles or superior consoles such as the Jaguar and the 3DO.
Oh, that's funny. This is kind of conflicting because despite the sales numbers, I'm like, well, it doesn't have the footprint of the 3DO or the Jaguar, but I don't think I can actually make that judgment because it was exclusive to Japan. So
Yeah,
there's a
it's like-
chance that
I could
I'd
see
put
this
it-
being like pretty
Gizmo-
well regarded over there, but I guess
Yeah.
from our perspective, it's like it's pretty dang obscure.
yeah, I could do Gizmondo tier or maybe a tier above. Feel like that's fine.
I regularly encounter people who don't know how to sign into their email. I don't expect your average person to know literally anything.
That's true. I think maybe I overestimate the cognitive ability of the common man.
I kind of shifted towards like people who you'd call gamers.
Oh yeah, gamers. Would a gamer know?
Oh boy, next up, the Pippin.
Well, it has to. I'm assuming it's a person who has like
I love the
an
Pippin.
average.
It is very
knowledge
obscure.
of gaming. The
I
Pippin's
feel like
super
the-
obscure.
Very, very
The
obscure.
Pippin is like the kind of thing where people would only really know about it when you find out Apple made a video game console.
Yeah, I
That
don't
really is
I don't
like
think it
its
was
entire
Pippin.
existence.
particularly successful at
It's-
the time, and certainly now no one knows what the fuck it is.
It's, yeah, it like I remember, kind of that era of like 2007ish. I feel like a lot of people were
Oh
like,
my
"Yeah, the
God.
Pippin it's really weird and obscure," and now it's like people just completely forgot what the heck it was because it's like not very notable.
This is insane. It has
Yeah.
a port of this game, which I had as a CD-ROM game as a child. So it has a port of the CD-ROM Mr. Potato Head game. That's great.
Oh my
I'm
god!
buying a Pippin.
I think
Oh
it was
God.
like that. I think it was like that era that Steve Jobs is gone, and they were just trying to do like anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, they were like throwing like everything at the wall, see
Yeah.
what sticks.
Steve Jobs came back and he was like,
Kamek played
"This
that
sucks."
I-
That's what he said. He looked at the Pippin. He was like, "This sucks."
I am a
To be
sucker for that
fair-
era of Apple because it's so weird.
To be
Oh, I
fair,
love
his ideas were failing too, but somehow he succeeded when he came back.
They just needed to be together. I was gonna say it's
I-
like the Lennon and McCartney, but those guys did pretty fine on their own in comparison.
Right. I would put this in the Gizmondo tier myself, but I want to hear what anyone thinks.
I'd say
I-
also Gizmondo because it's like,
Yeah.
as a kid, I knew what the Pippin was because I would look up stupid videos of consoles, and it was like, this is
Yeah.
the Apple console. It was-
Yeah.
I learned about it in a similar way. I could
That's
do Gizmondo.
why I know
yeah.
what it is.
I think that's fine. Alrighty.
It was a
then
big
we have...
flop. No one
Palladia,
barely
not
ever
to be
did.
confused with Stadia.
What the fuck?
What the
is
heck
this?
is? Yeah, like what?
Bandai made this?
Infrared rays controller.
Predecessor
Oh my-
Terabico.
Oh my
If you
god,
guys
it's
don't know
got
what
some
the
like.
Terabico is, it's interactive VHS. So high bar.
Oh, I know what the
What
Terabico
is that? What that is? That like the main function of this?
No, that's the Terabico. It
Oh,
listed that
oh,
as
I'm
a
sorry.
predecessor.
I'm sure we'll get to the Terabico.
The Terabico. Does the Terabico count?
I think it might.
I think it might. Okay.
Okay.
It has a Mario game on it. Not this, but the Terabico. Anyway, it only has like collectively like maybe 30 games.
I think this is bottom. I think this is down there.
Wait,
in the...
its successor was the unsuccessful Apple Pippin that Bandai co-developed. That's good. I like knowing that. That's good. So this
I think-
failed, and then it opened them up to fail again.
Eden says, "I've seen more gameplay footage of the Game Child than the Pippin." Yeah,
The game.
if anything, most of the Pippin, like anything that I've ever seen, is just like people in the '90s demonstrating it on TV and being like, "This is what a Pippin is,"
Oh, yeah,
and
that
not
makes
even showing
sense.
the game.
I think Palladium is just down at the bottom.
It's got to be like one of the very.
It's gotta
bottom
be,
tiers,
I
'cause
don't
it's
know.
Certainly below the Pippin.
I don't know what this is, dude.
I'm fine ranking it just bottom.
Yeah, Google Palladium, exactly.
Like,
Casio.
It
Loop?
used AA batteries.
It
Oh.
has.
Wait, did we
very
finally
few
hit the
games.
Casio Loopy?
It's time.
Yo.
Ninja, you still here?
Nope.
Well, damn, poor Ninja. I love the Casio Loopy. I've never played it. It has 11 games. I've never seen one in my life. I love it. I think it's a perfect piece of
I
technology.
just love the way it looks in the name, and I don't know anything
Yeah.
else about it.
Look at the hearts. I think the bit with it was supposed to. Yeah, it says on Wikipedia it was supposed to be marketed towards female gamers
It's
specifically.
the girl console.
It's
Yeah.
the girl
Interesting.
console, and it had like a sticker printer, where you could print out like screenshots from the games as stickers. Looks like you could also. It had an accessory so you could get screenshots from VHS or DVD by hooking it up to the Loopy.
Its lifespan was longer than the Dreamcast.
That's
Oh,
really
no.
sad.
At
Um,
that point alone, it gets to go one tier above bottom.
it has 11 games,
Uh,
so that's not that many.
This is probably in the like FM Towns Marty section, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I think
This
that
is
makes
Marty
sense.
Land.
It's Marty Land. I like the Casio Loopy.
How much did these things go for?
I might buy one if it's not impossible. It's probably impossible.
Casio.
Oh boy.
Loopy.
I'm gonna look
Up
this
next,
really
you're
quick.
having some fun.
Oh
$200
wow,
bucks,
that's not
hmm.
too bad.
What's up
Yeah,
next? What's
it comes
fun?
with the box and everything.
Oh god damn it.
32x.
Oh my god, that technically counts as this gen, I suppose.
Almost 1 million units, but not quite.
I think the
Top
32.
tier, best console.
I'd say probably
32x
maybe
sweep.
Saturn Land.
I think it's a little below the Saturn for
A
sure.
little below Saturn, a
Yeah,
little below
yeah.
Vita.
How about a
Keep
tier
my
below the
micro
Saturn? Put it with the 3DO and the N gauge.
Oh, I don't know. Listen, tier
Yeah,
4 is
put
kind of
it
a
to-
Absolutely
tier 4 is kind of a
below
Nemec,
Saturn.
all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, what did you say, Will?
Oh, I was gonna joke and be like, put it exactly on the line. Just click on the line and type in the 32x. Like it's in some weird limbo between like the Saturn and the N gauge.
That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, I think I'd be comfortable putting it N gauge. I could even do a tier below, but I don't think we
I would
need to.
not.
No, I don't think
Wait,
it's
what?
that obscure.
I'll just put it next to the 3DO and the
My
Play-Doh.
dad owned a 32x for some reason.
I'm sorry to hear that.
My dad was like, I had the Tower of Power. It was so cool. I had like 3 games for it.
This
Your
is
dad was
technically
cool.
this is technically older, but do we want to knock out the Sega CD while we're here?
Sure.
I
Yeah,
feel like
sure.
the Sega CD.
It definitely goes.
I might
I
be
did-
comfortable putting that Saturn tier because it's definitely more notable than the 32X.
Bottom
Alright.
Saturn tier in my
Eden
opinion.
has
Yeah,
given
but
us something.
it's not like it's not as successful as the Saturn, but it at least has notable games. So I think
That
bottom
works
of
perfect
tier
because
works.
that works perfect because the 32x is like below it, but not super below it.
Eden has given
Yeah.
us something.
Yeah.
The Super A-Can.
The Super A can. Hot dog, I want to know what that is.
Kamek has the argument that people know what Sega CD is because of Sonic CD, but at the same time, it's
Yeah,
kinda
but I mean,
true.
there's also.
There's also like Night Trap.
I was
stuff,
gonna
right?
say I'm not gonna argue there's anything super notable, but it's got like Night Trap. Yeah, Night Trap is historically significant.
And
at
then
least.
what's the Kojima game that came out on it?
Oh, Snatcher. Yeah, Snatcher is on a bunch of stuff, but Sega
Oh, that's
CD, I
true.
think it originated on maybe I don't remember. Maybe it originated on the TurboGrafx CD. I don't fucking know.
What the heck came out on that? Oh, Shining Force.
Yeah, it had like a couple games. Like people, I know of people who like played and enjoyed their Sega CDs. Not that many, but it happened.
Yeah, it has
Um,
kind of a lot of games on it, honestly.
It sure does. It sold like more than twice as much as the 32X. It topped 2 million units actually. So I'd put it above GB Micro. All right, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'll move the Micro down a little bit just so I don't have to make the CD and the 32X so far away because
I
they're
wonder how
they're
many.
brothers.
It doesn't like it's not relevant or anything, but I wonder how many units the CD sold in the U.S. because it's probably like
Oh,
where it
yeah, I
sold
don't
the
know.
most.
I don't know how that is divisible. Wikipedia said it was like 2.24 million units in general, so I don't know how much of that is where. I assume it was more successful in Japan than the U.S., but I could be totally wrong on that.
Yeah.
This thing's weird.
There's not too much information. Oh, it sold. Almost all of them were sold in the U.S.
Oh, okay. that makes
1.5
sense.
million units were sold by 1994.
Yeah,
in
I
the
was
US
thinking
alone.
it did well in Japan, but I guess not. This thing's weird. I don't know where to put. I barely know what this is. There are like
That might make it out, or no.
around the bottom.
there's like fewer than 20 games for it. Yeah, I think I'm comfortable putting it pretty close to the
I
bottom.
love how the bottom is way more like cluttered because there's only like 12 consoles we all know about, and then everything else is just like.
It's funny to me because there's a little bit of like. Oh well, I guess the top's not that dense, but the middle's definitely where it's like, oh, there's room, and then
Once again, it doesn't matter, but want to know something weird?
yeah, I want to know some
The
DK.
Sega CD might have sold like the same amount as the Saturn. In
Like
the
in
U.S.,
gen-
I mean.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what?
Like,
That's-
isn't that weird to think?
That's really funny.
It.
All right.
It sold. Yeah. You can continue.
Jaguar
Nintendo 64
CD.
DD.
Nope,
Oh,
Jaguar
wait.
CD.
Yeah, I'm getting out of myself.
Jaguar
CD.
CD, dude.
That's pretty.
Jaguar
That's
CD.
pretty close to the bottom, but not.
They're
dead
basically
bottom.
impossible to find unless you want to drop like 10 grand.
I could do like.
And there are like what, like 5 games for it, maybe 10.
13.
13 games.
It's more than I thought.
Baldies is on there.
Wow, they all have Wikipedia pages.
Dude, Myst is on there.
Do they have exclusives?
Dragons? Probably not. Maybe. I could do like.
I think that it's
Eleven.
Gizmondo.
Whatever.
Yeah, I could do. I was gonna say I could do Gizmondo or a layer below, but I'm fine putting it Gizmondo.
Yeah, like hypothetically, I would put it a layer below, but I think more people know about it than
Yeah, I think
the Dig.
it's got the AVGN recognition where the Dig does not.
The Nintendo 64 disc drive.
That goes higher than a lot of these just because people know
that's
what that
hard.
is now, but it's also like
I
it was
think it
so
goes
obscure in
N-gauge
its
layer.
day. Yeah, I think that
like
makes sense.
It's this legendary system that like
Yeah.
It's like Ocarina of Time. Well, that was supposed to be a DD
It's
game.
like-
Well, yeah, people tell themselves like stories about how cool it was supposed to be, where it's like, yeah,
Yeah, like,
dude, it was gonna
everyone-
have Zelda.
Everyone into like retro gaming knows what it is.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
I
guess
feel
what?
like-
What?
We get to get on the handhelds now.
Oh yeah, did we agree on the 64 DD's placement?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
okay.
so.
Oh,
I'd
game.
maybe put it a smidge lower, but it
Game what
doesn't
color?
matter.
Yeah, I'll put it. Oh, yeah, I'll put it lower in the same tier.
Yeah.
Game Boy Color. I think that's not as popular as the original Game Boy. Maybe tier 2, tier 3. It sold
Yeah,
pretty
I'd
good,
put
so
it
it's probably
lower.
got to be.
I put it lower tier 2.
Yeah, I think it sold
Right, that's
better
right,
than
it
all
is
the
Game
stuff
Boy
in tier 3, but it's
It was-
I don't know, it's
it
not
was
as
popular,
culturally significant.
Like for the few years it was
They had
on the
Gen 2.
market, and then
that's
it's
about
just
it.
like became completely.
It sure did have Gen 2. It had Super Mario Brothers Deluxe. Those
Now we get.
I was gonna say.
now we get.
Sorry,
after that
I keep interrupting.
is a
Neo Geo
then it's
Pocket
Neo
and
Geo
Pocket
Pocket and
Color.
Pocket Color.
Well, the Pocket Color goes above the Pocket.
Bro, the
obviously.
Neo Geo Pocket. That's also
Geo
another one where I'm
Pocket
like, I can't wait to see where we rank this because I don't know.
I
have
think
no
Pocket
It is
idea.
Color-
obscure.
Honestly, tier 4 or tier 3. I'm gonna be honest. There's
Uh,
there's literally a Sonic game on there that
yeah.
everybody knows about.
How much did it?
Um,
I hate to be Mr. Sales Numbers, but how much did it sell?
Okay, I will I will at least say this. I will defend you in this video, Jonii. I think when they're like when we get to the obscure consoles, that's kind of when we have to rely on sales numbers to figure out how important these things were.
Right, because I feel like a lot of
When
it
we're
just
like
becomes,
splitting below like 10 million sales.
it becomes over 2,500 or 25,000 in Japan and over 100,000 in Europe.
Holy, it was popular in Europe.
Apparently.
I guess compared to Japan, that's.
It did have Dreamcast connectivity in several games also. Which
I
is
always
kinda
thought that it
interesting.
was.
And
Or I always kind of like group it into the like, not quite N-gauge level, but pretty close.
I think you could probably throw it. You know, I was conflicting. I was like maybe because Dara I think said tier 4, and I was like maybe you could do a little lower, but I think tier 4 would actually make sense.
Successor Neo Geo X.
Yeah, you want to do tier 4 for the Pocket Color and then tier 5 for the regular Pocket.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and AJ is right.
Yeah.
Like Neo Geo Pocket Color games are still being actively re-released on the Switch eShop
That's true. I've meant to buy some of those because that's crazy.
because those games rule.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, those games are aesthetic masterpieces.
Yeah, didn't the
And the
Pocket,
clicky stick,
like-
dude. The clicky stick rules.
Oh,
Didn't-
dude,
didn't
I've heard
the Pocket
people
get
talk
like
about it.
instantly like replaced by the color.
I think pretty
Basically, there's like
quickly, yeah.
15 black and white games, and then they added.
Yeah.
That's
When did
funny.
the Pocket come out? Hang on. Yeah, the Pocket.
Oh
was
my God,
out
it was,
for
like,
less
not
than
even
a
a year.
like 6 months maybe.
That's funny.
Yeah, and then so okay, yeah, I'm satisfied with that. And then what do we have? That might be it. Well, let's see if there's any weird
The
stuff.
Nomad.
Oh, the Nomad.
Yo, the Nomad.
Oh, this is all bangers. Hang on.
Yeah,
these are all just classics, bro.
And there's a fifth banger that wasn't even listed, and I
Ooh.
got you.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh god,
Bro,
the
they're just
fucking
bangers,
Megajet.
bro.
I don't think we're adding the Megajet.
Lounge, do you have any opinions on the second Nomad?
Yeah, you like the Nomad?
Fuck no, I don't.
Oh my god. I think the
Why has I got
Nomad is
6
so...
buttons?
It's a
It
Genesis.
is a Genesis.
I think the Nomad is a joke, dude. I just think that it's nothing more
It is a
than a
punchline.
joke.
I can't stop
That is
looking
so
at the
funny.
Megajet.
I would say
Oh, that's a
Bro, what the heck is the Megajet?
It was a portable Genesis designed for airplanes, which inspired the Nomad.
Does
I
the
think
Megajet
that-
count?
Is the Megajet significantly different enough from the Genesis?
Oh, we
and
forgot the
Nomad?
IQ as well.
We'll get there.
We forgot about the IQ.
We'll do that next.
Alright.
Let's do the Nomad first.
I think the Nomad is...
Nomad is below Jaguar.
Yes,
Mm.
maybe. I don't know how many. I don't know if you could even find sales numbers. About 1
Yeah,
million
that's
units of the Nomad were sold, and it is considered a commercial failure. So it sold significantly more than the Jaguar.
I would probably
with
put
the
it
3DO.
next to like the... Yeah, that... Yeah.
Go with the 3DO. Up by the N gauge and the
I was even
32X.
thinking like next to like... Yeah. It's kind of in that like mush of random Genesis crap that got released.
like it technically outsold the 32X, but like who cares? Okay, what about the IQ? Specifically
so
the
funny.
Nintendo 64.
4
of
AA
course.
batteries and it lasted or 6 AA batteries and it lasted 4 hours.
There are technically like IQ Game Boy Advances, but those are not significantly different enough from the regular Game Boy
No,
Advance.
yeah,
We're
those are
talking the
just
IQ,
literally Game Boy.
talking the IQ player.
God, I want an IQ so bad. They're very obscure.
Is there like any discontinued
I
in
think they're-
2016? I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. And
What the shit?
yeah, that's why they randomly got really expensive.
Is
Is because like you could get them super
Whoa.
cheap.
The IQ player did not become a commercial success as expected, having only sold 8,000 to 12,000 units instead of the 1 million that they claimed internally.
Interesting.
I love the Lion.
Do they have a source on that?
It is on Wikipedia. Let's see if Wikipedia has a source. Oh
Oh,
my god, hang on.
oh no, I'm not. I can't add emotes to serve.
Oh yeah, they say right there. I don't know what they cite, but yeah.
Hey, hey,
It's
Johnny.
a Chinese website. Yeah.
Which server did you want the Swinks emote?
Every server. This one and the Burger Cube would both be good.
What about your own?
This. Oh, you could. I could probably throw it in there.
Well, check your server because we got a transparent Swink.
Nice.
Thank you for that because I want to use that thing. I don't even remember how
This
it's spelled.
it's like W or SWINXS. This looks like a Chinese
I
news
am
site
not
of some
seeing a
kind.
Swinks in that.
I feel like IQ. Let's just put it in PSX land because it's like people know what the IQ is because of Zelda speedrunning and the Giga Leak.
I put it next to the. I put it next to like the Wii Mini.
Okay, let me take
It
a
is.
look here.
I
think-
would say it's certainly
yeah.
more obscure than the 64 disc drive.
That's PSX land, so that's
Okay,
good.
yeah, that's the same tier. Cool.
Oh yeah,
What the fuck? IQ.
dude, is that layer just like?
That's like
weird
obscure
variations?
versions that only came
Yeah,
out in,
like
one
PSTV,
territory.
PSX, Panasonic Q. Wii
All
Mini,
right.
IQ.
Wait,
It's
oh,
time to talk about the Virtual Boy.
Yeah. Ooh. That's
Oh my
not
God.
that deep of a lore. That's not deep.
The lore of it isn't deep.
That's like layer
Uh,
3.
It's sold.
I
I think it's
I
deeper
think-
than layer 3 because it sold so much less.
No,
I think it's
I think
Ouya
so,
category.
It sold like one. It sold like.
no.
Hang on. It sold literally less than 1/13 of what the Wii U sold. Think about
Yes,
it.
It
for a
also-
second.
everybody
also
knows
sold-
the Virtual Boy is because of how bad it is.
that
I
boosts
wouldn't
it
say
up.
that.
That
I think
it's
it-
literally
I think-
in Tomodachi
okay,
like in
okay,
the
wait,
trailer, it's all hailed the Virtual
I'm gonna
Boy.
pass the talking stick amongst the three of us.
The collective are going to discuss the Virtual
sure.
Boy.
Will, I'll give Will an opportunity, and then you can make your argument, and then I'll make mine, and we'll see if we can come to some kind of consensus. So Will go first.
I pass the talking stick to Daro first.
Okay, Dara
I
gets to go
passed the
first.
talking stick to Jonii first.
Okay, so here's my argument, right? Because I can see where this is headed. It's very well known in the sense of being a failure among gamers. Yeah, so it's kind of similar to the Stadia in that regard. The thing is, like, I don't think it can go on tier 3 because I think like people actually care about those things and those sold a significant amount, right? Like the
Yeah.
Dreamcast didn't sell that much, but it certainly sold more than the Virtual Boy. It's well remembered. Some people like the Wii U. It sold a significant amount more than the Virtual Boy. Steam Deck's relevant. You could maybe make an argument for tier 4 because it's kind of similar to Stadia in that it's like, oh, it's a high profile, like, big flop. I could also go down to the Ouya tier because it sold so little and made so little of an impact beyond being the haha funny console.
Chat says if it's lower than tier 4, then
Kamek says if it's lower than 4, they'll scream. I will hear.
and Eden says
I will
definitely
hear-
lowest tier 4.
I will hear AJ out as well, and then I'll pass the talking stick around. I could do tier 4. Hear me out. All hail the Virtual Boy. That's true. All right.
Here's what I'm saying.
Talking stick. Where's the talking
If
stick?
we put it
Yeah,
in tier
here.
4, we
I'll pass it to
move the
Dara.
Saturn up.
I don't know about that.
The
Okay.
thing is that we need more things in tier 3, and the Saturn
do have
isn't
a
that
point.
of a deep cut.
We are getting there.
Yeah, we'll get there.
More people know about the Virtual Boy than the Saturn. You know what? Actually, I agree.
Absolutely
no,
not.
No.
Okay,
Entirely
I
can I get the
disagree.
talking
I
stick?
disagree. Yeah, we'll take the talking stick.
Okay, Virtual Boy was another one of those, like, everyone in the late 2000s was like, oh my god, look at this flop, and then
Yeah.
everyone just kind of forgot about it because there's nothing to talk about it.
I think.
And there are like
yeah.
0 games. No one even wants the things. They're not that expensive for how obscure they are.
They made no impact on anything at
They
all.
made
other than
they made
being
no
haha funny.
impact. They are preserved, not at all. I don't think you can play any of those games on anything. I could be wrong.
I'm back on the tier 3 argument again. Nintendo loves bringing it up. I think that's literally the only reason it at all continues to be well known, though, is that Nintendo references it sometimes. But like
And
Sega references the Saturn sometimes. Like
everyone knows the Saturn and the CD way more than the Virtual Boy. It's like not
that's-
even close.
I don't know
No.
about.
It's equal, if anything.
No,
I don't,
not
I
even
don't know
close.
about that, especially if we're
Not even
considering
close.
Japan. Like,
More
I would
people
argue
know what the
likely
Ouya is.
in Japan, the Saturn is
No,
probably
actually,
much
take that
more
back.
well
More
known
people
than
do
the
not know
Virtual
what the
Boy.
Wii is.
I know. I just said I took that back.
Yeah.
But I still think it's maybe lower than the Ouya.
No, it's tier 4.
Damn it.
It's an
It's
it's an
getting
obscure
heated.
console. It is like it
Yeah.
it is textbook obscure console.
Yeah, no one
But it's
has
textbook.
This is
one.
an
Everybody
obscure-
They
knows
haven't.
about it because
They
it's
haven't
a
re-released
failure.
any of the games.
Yeah, but everyone also
okay,
knows.
but
The only reason, like, look, everybody's saying tier 4 in
Everyone's
chat,
saying
so
tier
you
4.
two are wrong, clearly.
oh my god, we're getting heated. I love that
Oh
we're
my
getting
God.
heated only about the stupid consoles.
Okay, can you scroll down a little bit? Because I
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
look
yeah.
at consoles that are allegedly more obscure than the.
Okay, I can see.
Everybody knows about it because it's Nintendo's
I can see
biggest
tier
failure.
4 in that I think more people
It's
would
famous for
recognize
being
the Virtual
obscure is
Boy
what
for
it
some of
is.
these. It's famous for being I know, I'm aware.
Oh yeah, I bet you more people know about the Virtual Boy than the Game Boy Micro.
You're not.
He's correct there too.
Okay.
It feels
I could do-
incredibly wrong to put it on the same tier as the Saturn and the Vita.
I'm
No, I'd
conflicted.
say it's equal.
I'm conflicted, but I could do a low tier 4. Because then I think about it and then I'm like, well, it's more well known than like the 64 DD and the
Tier 4
More
Ouya.
well
Wanna
known
guess it?
amongst the 1% of people who research obscure consoles.
Well, see, that's the problem, right? Is like with both this and a lot of these other ones in tier 4 and 5, like no layperson knows what any of these things are.
People, okay,
Like, we're
people
just
who
ranking
grew up.
how much gamers know what these things are.
I'll at least say this. The last thing I'm gonna say about it is that people who grew up in the '90s at least know what a 32X is, and they don't know what the heck this thing is.
What?
Well, but then I don't know. It's tough though, because then like amongst people in the 2000s, the Virtual Boy is more well known as a haha funny joke thing than the 32X
Yeah,
is. So it's
yeah, but
tough.
if people know what the Virtual Boy is, then they know what the 32X is. That's like
I'm conflicted because I feel like most people do, but I think the Virtual Boy is there is a slightly higher degree of being well known there. I don't think it's that significant.
I don't agree,
it's a tier
but
above.
everyone I think is settled on tier
Maybe
4.
maybe it's just because people bring up the Virtual Boy more than the 32X. Maybe that's why I have that perception. I'll just type it in. Because AJ said that tier 4 or Guano gets it, and I cannot have Guano get it.
Yeah.
There. Okay. Below the CD.
All right.
Kind of
Are
around
we
the
gonna-
micro.
Are we
Okay.
going to go feral over the Gamecom now?
I hope so. I think that'd be funny. I think the Gamecom
What the
goes
heck game was it
pretty
on the
low.
Gamecom that I wanted?
It should be nothing.
Or
but
no,
was
no,
there
no,
Tony
no.
Hawk
I
on there?
take it. I take it back. I know why I wanted the Gamecom, because I went to a game store and they had a sealed one for like $100.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Gizmondo tier.
I think it should be. Well, maybe. I was
And
gonna say it
Giz
should be
tier
a
is way
tier
too
lower,
high.
but I think Gamecom could. Probably
I
go
think it's
tier.
Gizmondo tier.
Yeah,
I think it's Gizmondo
Yeah,
tier.
Engage tier is way too high. Engage tier.
Engage tier is way-
Listen, people.
Pharrell
in
Williams
the-
wasn't promoting no Gamecom.
Yeah, back in the day, people actually knew what the Engage was anyway because of the side talking meme.
I
About
like.
the taco phone. Nobody was talking about the Gamecom because
like-
nobody cared until people found out. Oh, Sonic Jam is on this. That's hilarious.
Yeah, right. It has more games than you idiots have played. So I like that Kamek's getting more heated about this than we are.
That's just a quote from the commercial.
Kamek, it sounds like you're underestimating the N-Gauge and
Oh
its
yeah, it also has the
vast
best
game
version of
library.
Duke Nukem 3D.
That's
Yeah,
true.
the fact that the N-Gauge actually had like a lot of games, like a lot of games on
like,
it.
What games does the Gamecom have? It has Sonic
Nukem
Jam.
3D.
It has Duke Nukem 3D. It has
it's
Mortal
canceled.
Kombat and Resident Evil 2.
How many canceled games are there?
There's a lot.
It has
About as
as many
many.
canceled games.
Wait, holy shit! Fighters Megamix is on the Gamecom.
Yeah, it almost had,
Why?
it almost had.
I want to see that.
Look at how many more N-Gauge games there are.
There was a whole Stop Skeletons from Fighting video about the Symphony Night Engage like prototype, and it was like almost complete, like almost the full game.
It almost
I didn't
had
know about
Castlevania
that.
Symphony of the Night. It almost had Metal Gear Solid.
When I say
yeah.
almost the full game, I mean almost the PS1 full game.
Yeah, but Kamek, the N-Gauge didn't almost have anything. It just had Crash Nitro Kart and The Sims busted out. So
And
that
Sonic
means it's
and-
better. And Sonic
And Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
and Tony Hawk's
Sonic
Pro
and-
Skater and Tomb Raider and Puyo Pop and Rayman 3. Like, it just has a lot more going on. And Monkey Ball. For
And
that
it had
matter.
all those mainstream like sports titles and crap.
I love how Symphony of the Night on Gamecom is by far and away the best Gamecom game, and it's not even finished. N-Gage has Puyo Pop. Fuck, you're right. See?
See, so yeah, Gamecom.
Oh
is
god,
weird.
yeah, if we put the VMU on there, that means we also have to
Yeah,
put
Pocket
the Pocket
Station
on
time.
there.
Pocket
That's-
Station,
That's
I think
below
goes.
the VMU.
I think it goes below.
It goes below VMU because it was Japanese only.
Was it Japanese
I-
only? Oh yeah, it was.
I will maybe make a random suggestion. I kind of feel like the Pokemon Mini could go a little higher and be on the same level as the.
You think so?
Maybe not
Oh, yeah,
quite as
fine.
high as the VMU, but I think
Yeah,
it's it doesn't necessarily belong with some of these.
If Pokemon Mini is
I-
Nintendo, I'm surprised it'd be that low.
That's true. It is Nintendo, but it's also. It's so
Yeah,
tough
that-
because, like, by the fourth layer, it's already like
people
only
know what it is
freaks
because of
know
Pokemon
about
channel.
these.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
it
like
is
a
in
Wonder
Pokemon
Swan.
channel. Okay, all right. And then Pocket Station one layer below the VMU.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now we normally go to another page, but I have to mention something that isn't on here, and
What's
that's
that,
the
Fred?
R Zone.
Oh god, not the R Zone.
Dude, the R Zone.
This list was made for the R Zone. Not Arzone
Oh, there it is.
Fitness. Hang on. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh god, it's so ugly.
You know what's even more messed up is that when you like look at the extra images, there's like other versions of the R zone.
Oh my god, why is there so much information about the R zone? I didn't know it was this
This looks like
significant.
This looks like a cash register. What am I looking?
Yeah, look.
Hyperscan tier, Kamek says.
Yeah,
I say in that tier.
I could do that.
But there's so much around it apparently.
I
according
could-
to-
Oh,
It has Panzer Dragoon on it.
What the fuck?
It has Sonic R.
Sonic
canceled.
R
You
canceled.
want to know why? It's because the thing is that the thing is that the Tiger Electronic LCD games are basically the cartridges that these things had.
That's hilarious. I love that.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's so bad.
Yeah, this is really funny.
All right.
I really don't care where this thing goes.
I'm fine putting it here.
Eden
Yeah.
has suggestions for dumb stuff to look up.
Design Master Senshi Mangajuku. Let's give that a Google.
Design Masters.
Whoa. Touchscreen console
What?
from 1995. It's got
Oh, man.
It's got
Touchscreen.
Mega Man X3, Super Street Fighter 2, a Dragon Ball game.
This
Yo,
is awesome.
yo! In 2020, the video game preservation group Gaming Alexandria made dumps and scans of the system and all of its 9 available cartridges.
Yeah,
Oh
this
my
is
god, was
bottom
it
tier
lost until that point?
affectionately.
Thank you.
I
Gaming
think this is
Alexandria.
bottom tier.
This has got to be bottom.
I like how we're
It's
calling
also
it
geared
tiers
toward
now.
children.
Yeah, tier. Oh my god. Yeah, that goes bottom. What the fuck, Kamek said. Okay.
That's so bottom.
Are you ready to move back in time a little bit?
all right. It's time to argue about
Oh boy.
PC Engine / TurboGrafx, and then Genesis,
Oh,
and then
God,
Super
let's
Nintendo
save
and
let's
Neo
save the
Geo.
Oh, God.
TurboGrafx, please. That's good because that's gonna
Yes.
be an argument.
Oh, yeah, TurboGrafx is an argument. Waiting to happen.
where are we putting the Genesis?
Tier 2.
Yeah,
Genesis would have to be like tier 2, yeah.
yeah. Super Nintendo I'd be comfortable putting that tier 2 also, but I could also
Yeah, I'd put it like top tier 2.
yeah, it's like right up there.
Oh, do we have
is-
to count the
Is
Satellaview?
the Satellaview's a console? Yeah,
Satellaview is quite obscure.
that's
Satellaview
a
is where
console for sure. All of it is inherently, or most of it is
it's
inherently lost
Panasonic
media.
Q level.
Yeah, people know what it is, although you can't really play. Well, no, you can play some of those games. Yeah, very bottom of that tier.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like some pretty like
Nintendo also never acknowledges it. Okay.
Super Game Boy.
Super Game Boy's not
yeah.
a console; it's a
Yeah,
cartridge.
it's absolutely.
PC Engine Core Graphics 2 is, I think.
That's the TurboGrafx 16.
No, that's the thing that you have there's like 5 games made for it.
Oh my
What
god.
is it?
Wait, the core graphics upgraded model. It has the same form factor, replaces RF with composite.
Oh, we have to talk about the Turbo Express
Oh no, yeah,
That's a different thing.
yeah. That's just a slim version.
Oh my god, they made a fucking
It-
portable one.
Wait, do you wanna? Sorry, do you wanna go back up to that? What was that? Core graphics?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think that's literally just a PC engine painted black.
I mean,
It is.
They switched it. They gave it a composite input instead of an RF input. They changed the
But like
sound
the
a little
shell on the
bit.
right, it's just a
Oh
PC
yeah,
engine.
no, it's so close.
so we get to argue about Turbo Graphics PC Engine time. Alright.
Okay. Are they the same
This is
thing?
tough. This is tough because I used to think it was way more obscure.
Are
than
the
it really
TurboGrafx
is.
and the
I don't
PC
think it's
engine
that
the same
obscure.
thing?
Yes.
Okay. I
I
think
don't.
it's
I don't think it's that obscure.
pretty up
I don't
there.
think it's that obscure either. I think I'd put it in
Yeah.
tier 3.
No.
I'd
I
do
don't
tier
think so.
4. I'd put it like right
I'm
next to
only
the
saying
Saturn.
tier 3, so more stuff can go in tier 3 because that thing is the most anemic tier in the entire
I mean,
place.
tier 4 is
It's
pretty
only-
empty too.
It was on Wii Virtual
Yeah.
Console. You know what? That's a good point.
I put it middle tier 4 in my opinion.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I'm feeling tier 4.
I put it
Feeling it up.
middle higher tier 4, I guess.
We're gonna have
what-
to squish tier 3 and 4 together at some point.
You could always
Bro,
do
just
that.
spread around the just spread around the tier 3 a little bit. It only looks anemic because they're all squeezed on the left.
That's true. It just needs more stuff on the right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does not get to be above Sega CD.
What else would even go tier 3? I'm sure there's other stuff. We'll figure it out.
And
Put Sega CD higher than why? Why though? The TurboGrafx.
do we have to talk about
TurboGrafx was actually
TurboGrafx outsold the Sega CD.
Okay, so do we have to talk about the Turbo Express and the TurboGrafx CD? I mean, Turbo Express, yes, we have to talk about that.
The CD,
I know
the
nothing
CD,
about-
The TurboGrafx CD has to be its own thing. It has its own game library.
Yeah.
All right, and then
Well,
Express
it's obscure enough where I know
Do we include the
absolutely
Turbo Duo, which is a TurboGrafx and a TurboGrafx CD as one console?
Maybe.
I mean, we included.
That's a
the
good
PSX
point
and
because I think
everything.
those might be more popular than the CD add-on. I feel like I've seen those things and heard about them more.
The Turbo Express would be pretty low.
The
Just
CD
a
is
lot more
probably
people know
kind of
what
low.
it is.
What's
What
the
heck
deal
is
with
the
the Turbo
Turbo
Express,
Express?
by the way? Hang on.
That's the Nomad for the TurboGrafx.
Oh,
dude,
yeah,
that's
I
disgusting.
forgot
That
about
goes-
this thing.
that goes
It-
real
It's
low.
definitely lower than a Nomad.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the Nomad? Let's put it
I
like a
kinda
tier or
like
two
the way
below
it
that.
looks.
So like, One Live Land.
Yeah, yeah,
It looks
yeah.
like a Watchman.
That's pretty good. I like that.
It looks exactly like a Watchman.
The CD should be between that and the regular
Wow,
TurboGrafx,
those
like
are
maybe in
expensive.
the Wii Mini tier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what is Turbo Express? Or no?
Oh, the
Oh,
TurboGrafx
TurboGrafx
CD is
CD.
just the CD add-on.
That's fair.
And then maybe the Turbo Duo. I don't know if we even need to include it, but if we did, it would probably just go wherever the Turbo Express. is.
Yeah,
we
it's
want to
about
finish
flat.
this stream at
Yeah,
some
we'll skip
point.
it. We'll skip it. There's so many variants we can.
I don't
skip
think
a
it
couple of
would
them.
hold us up.
Neo
that
Geo.
bad, but it also is
Neo Geo.
that unique.
Damn it.
I think they also didn't mention the Neo Geo CD. Oh wait, that's
Neo
later.
Geo, I would
Cool.
actually put above the TurboGrafx
Really interesting.
because it's known as this legendary like arcade home console. and
Yeah.
You have
I
to. You
guess
just spelled
everyone's
TurboGrafx.
like- Everyone's like, this is
Oh,
the
shit,
ultimate
hang on.
thing for arcade lovers who play their games at home.
It is interesting too because
And
then,
it has like so many like legendary games that you see in arcades everywhere.
it's
Neo Geo is
um,
pretty cool.
Yeah,
people
it's
don't know about
it's a bit weird because
It's certainly above the Neo Geo Pocket,
well, yeah, of course. The
He's going
Neo.
with an eye.
which would
What am
make
I
it
doing?
above the
Wait, what?
TurboGrafx 16.
What am
Sakurai forced modern audiences to know what a Neo Geo is.
Okay, hang on, my brain's melting.
Fair enough.
So the oh fuck.
I
I'm
would
not
actually
fixing it.
squeeze it
I'm leaving
between
it.
the TurboGrafx and the Saturn.
The Neo Geo is a bit weird because technically,
Kamek.
what? It's TurboGrafx. I'm not doing it.
Bro, look at how
Fix it or I will
late its
scream.
support was still
Scream
up.
that you're not in this call. I'll fix it later. The Neo Geo like technically was not as commercially successful as like the TurboGrafx, but both of them have big cult followings, and I think you could. The Neo Geo is really weird too because a lot of those arcade games basically do just run on Neo Geo hardware.
Yeah, because
Um,
they literally the cartridge is just like the arcade board and plug it right in. It's legendary.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at how huge that is.
Big
7.5
old
inches by
cartridges.
5.5.
Neo
That's like an
Geo-
iPad.
And I hear the Neo Geo
maybe
works
not quite.
pretty darn good on the Mister.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I would put it between TurboGrafx and Saturn myself. It's like niche, but it's
yeah, same
like
tier.
very well regarded.
Yeah, I think it could go in the same tier. That makes sense to me. Is it all capitalized? Did they stylize it like
I
that?
think so.
Yeah. Oh wait, you
I
could-
guess
you gotta
wait,
put
yeah.
it as one word.
Neo
Written
Dash Geo.
Neo Dash Geo. Wait, hang on. I got
Oh,
it.
yep. You're gonna put the little dot in there?
Yeah, I am.
That's gross. It's like Zeal's unpronounceable name.
Yuck. The obscure lore. All right, that's satisfied with that. Are we doing handhelds now?
You're gonna put the dot in there, but not spell TurboGrafx correctly.
I'll get to it when I get to it. Let me just
Yeah,
do
bro, we're
that
on a
now
time
so that,
crunch.
so that Kamek can stop screaming. Because Kamek,
Did you
I
also
think,
spell the other TurboGrafx incorrectly?
I sure did. Give me a second.
Oh, so you care about writing Neo Geo right, but not the TurboGrafx.
Wait, fuck. Shit, I'm so...
I think that's a
Ugh.
brand new sentence, Kamek. I think that's a brand new sentence.
Do I capitalize the G or no? Please.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know,
Please.
man.
Let me look.
TurboGraph.
Cam's gonna get mad.
Yeah,
at
you capitalize the G.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will capitalize the G. TurboGraph X
Dash
X
16.
CD. Where's the regular TurboGraph?
Is the X capitalized? Anyways,
Don't capitalize that. What?
it is not capitalized.
Oh
God.
my god.
God damn it.
It does not matter. Like I don't.
No, it really doesn't.
Just call
Damn
it the PC engine.
That so much pain could have been avoided if we just called it the PC engine, but now we're in too deep. There.
Capitalize G.
Capitalize the what? Oh my god. Oh no.
Bro, who cares?
I just want to go home. Okay.
We've officially entered the new day. What a great start to the morning, eh?
Are we gonna need to
Okay,
this
what's
stream a
next?
part 2?
What's
What
next?
are we? Handhelds?
CDI.
Oh god.
Oh
that's-
yes, the CDI.
That's another
I want to
console.
hear.
Yeah, I want. Let's hear Dara's position because my
yeah.
position is that it would be really low, but it gets
It-
brought up a
really
couple
low,
tiers
but
because it's a
shrouded in
funny meme
intimacy.
console.
You wanna know why it's not really low? And that's
'Cause it's a
because
funny
of
meme console.
Hotel Mario.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's
saying.
right.
It's a funny
thought you were
meme
gonna-
console.
I thought you were gonna say Zelda CDI.
Do you
Same
know,
thing.
and Zelda CDI. You know how many videos on the internet there are of
Literally
the
all of
king,
them.
the king saying like, "I'm going to poop in the morning." You know.
I was
Like,
gonna say if there's ever been an argument to be made about a console's tier being brought up by YouTube videos, I think this is the prime example.
I think it's more than 3DO.
Yeah.
The amount of the impact that
Yeah.
Zelda CDI and Hotel
Yeah.
Mario have done to this,
But the
this
question
console.
The question is it a high 3DO tier or a low Sega CD tier? Because I don't know if I feel comfortable putting it on the same tier as the Saturn.
It's
The
either one of those
CDI
two, and I don't care. As long
The
as it's in one
CDI
of those-
is
High
the CDI is certainly the CDI is certainly like a one-hit wonder. If it weren't for those, then no one would care.
Yeah, otherwise, what do you get? Like the flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe? Who cares?
There's a Name That Tune game on the CDI. Which the fact that I know that tells you how
This
many
image
games
is
there
going
are
to
on
get
the
published
CDI.
somewhere, and people are going
People are
to
gonna
hate
get
that.
mad at
Like
me.
some of these consoles are so high up.
Dude, it's funny to me how like
It makes sense to us because like we made
What
our
about
rules.
Tetris
but-
CDI? The funniest thing to me is how like one or two consoles on here like seem to affect things way more than everything else. Because there's some things that I wouldn't think twice about putting in this tier, but then I'm like, really? With the Saturn and the Vita? I can't do that.
It was priced at $1,000,
Yes,
Oh,
dude,
it's
they're
funny
so
as fuck.
expensive.
and they're so
They're also
trash.
confusing because I think there's a bunch of them.
We might have to count Turbo Duo.
I don't know. Let's just put it with the Turbo Express.
Yeah, who cares?
Where's the
I
Turbo
don't-
Express? God damn it!
Just
Hang on, here it is.
Just like get it over with.
Get it
PC
out
engine
get
do
it
it.
out of my face. I don't wanna look
Commodore
at it anymore.
CDTV.
The what?
Wait, yeah, you. Oh, never mind.
Hang on. Oh god, we're about to hit the CDX.
Did we
I'm
miss
so
any
excited.
up there?
I don't think so. There was
Nope.
TurboGrafx
it was-
CD, but we already did
Oh,
that.
Sega
never mind.
CD was
Okay.
what we did.
What the fuck? This is a cable box.
Yeah, that's
With
the
a
cable box
keyboard.
with the keyboard. I don't know if we should count it.
Home multimedia and video game console. Although we're including the 3DO and the CDI.
I would just stick
Okay.
it next to the Casio loop.
I could do that, yeah. What's on it?
I like how we've stopped caring now.
What's
Like,
on it?
I-
SimCity's on it.
It's got a version of SimCity that's hilarious.
It
I
has
would
the
just
town
stick
with
it
no
next to the
name.
loopy. Yo!
Oh, I think that's where it came from. Yeah.
Yo? Okay, then it has
I-
to go on here. Where's the
Well, the
Casio
town with no
loopy?
name was also on the CDI, I think.
That's fucking hilarious.
It's a multi-platform.
It was
game.
originally developed for the CD-TV, but it ended up on DOS
okay.
after that. It's not on
Okay.
the CDI. But it
I
is on
thought
DOS.
I heard that it was playable on the CDI.
Maybe someone ported it. Where's the loopy?
Like I think Bruto Moose talked all about that.
What the fuck did I do with the
Loopy is
Loopy?
second to blast.
Is it really? Oh,
Yeah.
it is. Okay, yeah. Commodore CD TV. Unfathomably based machine.
Oh, it's also on the Amiga CD, is what it is.
That's fucking based. The Laser Active by Pioneer. This is also a cable box. It can play laser discs. It says 3D goggles. Any fun games on here? It's got Myst prototype. Oh, it never came out. Damn. It had Time Gal.
The Laser Active. Can I look at what that system is? I know it, but I don't remember what it looks like exactly.
Road Blaster.
As in scrolling it.
I like that it has a couple Sega things on it. I think that's funny. The goggles are also compatible with the Master System. Why? For what
just looked it up.
reason? Oh, sorry.
Like this thing just looks like a VCR.
Okay, yeah.
But
that
it's not a
thing is
VCR.
actually
It's a Laserdisc
disgusting.
player.
With a Genesis controller.
I think it's really funny that Time Gal is on there. Time Gal's on a couple.
Oh
things,
my
actually.
god! Wait. Yeah. What the heck?
I didn't know Time Gal was on the PS1. I thought this was like a Sega game, but it's a Taito game, actually.
That is weird. To think that they figured out how to make a Laserdisc function as like a game.
Yeah, I think this.
Yeah, I think that's pretty dang obscure.
It's one of the bottom two layers for sure.
It gets backwards compatible with the PC engine.
What the fuck? And the Genesis? How's that work?
Yeah, I would
You
just
buy
stick
now.
that thing down there. It's like where the CDI would have been if the CDI didn't have it.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
the
that's
CDI wasn't a meme, it would go right there.
CDX.
CDX.
Yo,
is
the
real low.
CDX, bro, the CDX. Probably the most obscure of the
God.
Genesis echelon. No, wait, what the heck is that?
It's the Wonder.
That's the Wonder Mega.
Which is basically
Okay,
also
whatever that.
Okay,
Yeah,
and then the
Wonder Mega
JVC
2.
XI is also the.
the Amstrad Mega PC.
Yeah, they're all CDXs.
Yeah, we'll just call them all.
Okay,
Put the Ad
nice.
Games Genesis as its own thing. It has a cartridge slot.
No. No.
You can
No.
still buy them.
Can you?
I think I see them at stores sometimes.
Gonna
even
grab
though
one?
They have a Genesis Mini.
Grab a quick one. Let's put the CDX like in the Gizmondo tier.
Yeah. Is that a new sentence, Johnny? Let's just put the CDX in the Gizmondo tier.
I feel like there might be a YouTuber from like the 2000s who said that before. Hey, it's
Neo
the Neo
Geo
Geo
CD.
CD.
I don't know, man.
That's pretty
I
low.
don't know.
What's on here?
I only know the Neo Geo CD from watching console startup videos as a kid.
It's probably
Oh,
$1 million,
yeah.
and it's probably still $1 million.
12
and there's probably
games?
like 7 games on it. Okay, yeah.
Oh god.
I like how
Oh my
it's
god,
rated.
they grouped them in with the.
This
Oh, it
sucks.
says right there, CD. 97 games?
Jesus.
A
A lot of
I'd-
these are multiplayer.
I'd probably put it with the other CDs, like the
Yeah,
CDX, the
make
CD.
this the
32.
gross CD tier. Oh
Check.
wait.
Like,
hang on.
I wouldn't put it that deep though because it's like the Neo Geo isn't unknown, so it's like it was
Well, yeah,
still
but
like
it is the
the
Neo
90s
Geo
and everything
CD.
at a CD.
Oh, should I put it like up here with the Jaguar?
Yeah,
CD
yeah.
and shit? Okay.
I would put it with that whole clump of CD.
I see what you're saying.
It's not like
okay.
a CD add-on, but it's like in that vein.
Hang
You're gonna add the
on.
dot this time.
Yeah, I need consistency. Give me a second. I gotta copy paste it again. There we go. Good and proper. Any you still see are leftover stock? Oh, of the Ad Games Genesis. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
I can
still
that
see them,
not
like,
getting
everywhere.
purchased. Bro, you should buy me one. I'll pay you back.
Yuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank goodness!
Actual
Finally,
e-waste, dude. Actual e-waste.
Dude, I'll
Finally,
throw
we're
the
getting-
EverDrive in there. Are we
getting
ba-
to something that isn't.
Are we
you
getting
know,
to the
an
NES
argument.
area?
No,
era?
no.
What?
You forgot the Game Boy, pal.
The original game, but is that this gen?
Yeah, scroll up. The original Game Boy.
Oh well, that's A tier.
Yeah, that's easy.
That's
AT.
right up top.
Like that's the sky.
Now the Atari Lynx. I don't know about that one. How much did
You
that
can't.
sell?
Don't say it's.
Dude,
don't say
Atari
it's
Lynx.
more known than the Jaguar.
No.
I will fight you.
Well, Hey, it outsold the Jaguar by a
it-
significant amount.
It did outsell the Jaguar by a significant margin.
But
It sold
nobody
like 2
talks about it
million.
as much as they talk about the Jaguar.
That
That's
is
fair,
true.
But I do think it's funny that it has significantly outsold the Jaguar.
I am amused by that mostly because it doesn't make sense to me. There's
Doesn't
not a
it
list of
have
games
like?
in here.
I feel like it has less games, which
Probably,
is also funny.
yeah. Do you want? Should we just put it in the same?
I would
tier?
stick that in like the PSTV land.
Where's
Because who the
PSTV
heck talks
land?
about the links?
That's-
Your mouse is on it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, with the Jaguar. Okay. Links.
Yeah. It's
Game Gear can go up from there.
Game
of
Gear
course.
tier 3, let's go tier 3, let's go!
Yeah, I think the Game Gear's a good tier 3.
Yeah!
People bought the Game Gear,
Let's go tier 3, we finally got
but
something
it didn't
in
do
there.
that well. It's certainly not tier 2. Throw the Game Gear at tier 3.
Oh, Game Gear? Yeah.
Well, tier 3.
Yeah.
It sold units. 10 million
If you played
units is pretty
if
good.
you played like Sonic Mega Collection, you know what Game
yeah,
Gear
you know the
games
Game
are.
Gear. Certainly people who grew up in the 90s probably know what the Game Gear is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Hey,
Turbo
guess
Express,
what? It's
we've
time for
already
the
stuck
Game
in.
Mate, or the Game Mate.
What, the Game Mate? The Gamete?
Gamati.
What am I looking at? The only emulator it supports is Mess? Oh, that supports it is Mess, with games also playable on a Mister. Let's fucking go. Buy a Mister for $600, use it to play the Gamete, not to be confused with Gamete. Oh, sorry. Shit. Oh my god.
This is like
This
this
looks
is in
awful.
the bottomlands.
Yeah, this is somewhere down there.
Oh, which one is? Oh, yeah.
Gamete.
That thing is.
Bro,
like,
Will. Supported by the Mister.
That is amazing. Who the heck actually reverse engineered that thing?
Reminder that Sonic Blast is playable on modern consoles this month. Let's fucking go. I'm buying that.
Yeah.
They sell me a physical, I'll buy it. Want to play Sonic
They
Blast
are
on
selling
my...
you a physical of
They
that
are.
game.
Yeah, dude, I'm going to play Sonic
it?
Blast on my Switch. Sonic Origins Plus. Sonic Blast. Anyway, I say we put this real close to the bottom. One of these. I don't know which one, but one of these. Probably
don't
just
like-
this one.
I don't like that there's the next thing on the list is a portable CDI.
What? How does that even fucking work? The CDI Intelligent Discman?
The
What?
Ivo. What?
Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, this is going bottom. I agree, Kamek. I don't like knowing that this exists.
You gotta add Ivo in there too.
Oh god, this is gonna take up so much room. Disgusting.
Oh my god, I forgot about that thing.
I
It's
didn't know
time
that
for
you
the
could put it
Watara
on the-
Supervision.
The what?
This thing sucks.
Doesn't look that good.
I don't know what this is.
This
I
thing
wouldn't know.
rules.
I think
I-
I've seen
I am
this
proud
like
that
once
I-
before.
I'm proud that I don't know what this is.
It's,
This thing is terrible. It's like a Game Boy, but like nothing works. It's all terrible.
like many consoles, the Watara Supervision has lived on through emulation. Can I
Okay.
play these games on the Mister?
The launch game Christ Ball.
Christ ball.
Okay. Wait, what does it say about the Super Game Boy up there in the article?
Similar to the Game
you
Boy.
went way too high. Oh.
Oh, they
okay,
would.
yeah.
Oh, if you link it up to a television with a link cable, why would you ever want to fucking?
I don't know what it's got a lot of information. It must have been somewhat successful, but who the heck
Toss it
remembers
in.
it?
Toss it in the Mattel Hyperscan tier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's scan tier
Throw it in
because
there.
it's
Next to the
it's
Didge.
a little bit known. And now it's time for the true legend afterwards, the Mega Duck.
I'm
I
sorry.
also don't know what this
The
is.
Cougar
This thing is
Boy?
such a funny name. I love the Mega Duck.
I think Cougar Boy is funnier.
Netherlands. Nothing against
I will write
Netherlands,
this
but
as.
Did
I
we
was
for-
not
wait.
expecting that.
Boy.
Wait, did we forget to put DSi on here?
No, it's up there.
No, we threw it. We threw it in tier 2.
Okay, because AJ was wondering.
Yeah, no, it's in there.
I love the Mega Duck. It's so good.
Where are we putting the Megaduck / Cougar Boy?
I think also
think
with,
it would-
with Tara tier as well, probably.
Yeah.
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 Because they're kind of like the same thing.
The fact that there's a picture of one like torn down is really funny.
Just fucking it gets just captioned the Megaduck open.
Alright,
Are we
and now
finally
you can-
done with this fucking gen? Can we go to the NES?
Gen 3.
Can we finally put
Oh
the
God,
NES where
this is
it
gonna
fucking
get pretty
belongs?
awful.
Oh, now we have to
Yeah,
fight
there's a
about
lot
the
of these.
Famicom versus NES versus FDS.
Oh my god. Put them all in the top tier. I don't care. I feel like
There's
all of them
hold
were
up, there's one
successful
missing.
enough that they should be in the top
The
tier.
Game Master.
What if
Okay,
they-
let's look up
that's
Game
gonna be
Master.
impossible to Google. Okay.
You gotta really
Why-
look.
why
Why do we
did
get a
it-
sideways D-pad?
This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't even want this on the list.
Also, why are the buttons down there? How are you supposed to hold it?
This is bottom. This is the
Got
bottom lane.
Space Invader. Not Space Invaders, just Space Invader, just one.
And then
Okay,
Kamek
okay.
was like NES top, and then Famicom and FDS in tier 2.
Why would the Famicom
Yep.
be in tier 2 though?
I don't know
Because it's a different console, bro.
Because it's from a different.
But why would it
from-
be in? Why would it be a tier below? The NES?
Because-
didn't it sell just?
Because we don't live in
amount?
Japan.
Didn't the FDS also sell it?
This is an English tier list. We don't live in Japan.
What do you think, Will? I want to put. Them all top
I think
tier,
the
but I'll do
NES would
literally
be.
whatever.
I think the NES would be on the top. No one knows what the heck a Famicom is unless they're into games.
They live in Japan. Okay, fine. Yeah. Famicom
Yeah,
slide.
I've said many times that
with
this
the
is from the
FDS.
perspective of a bunch of Westerners.
Okay.
Otherwise, a bunch of those consoles would be way up there.
I'm
Plus,
just
the
wondering because
Famicom
there's a lot of
is like
consoles.
kneecapped without the FDS. It can't like do what the NES does without it.
That's true. I think the only thing that threw me off is just that there are consoles lower where we would have put them even lower, but we were like, oh well, this probably did well in Japan. Although, yeah, I do see the argument. I think that's fine. Are we okay with the Famicom FDS together in tier
Yeah.
2?
I don't think it matters that much.
All right.
I love how the SG-1000 looks like it was made in the 60s.
It looks like a humidifier.
I know very little about this thing except for the fact that it's like
This had, like,
super early
13 games.
Sega.
It's got Congo Bongo on it.
I kind of want one because it's like
I don't.
they're not that expensive, and they're super random. But also, you can play them on like Master System, and I think by extension
Yeah.
even the Genesis.
Maybe I
So
don't
it's
know.
like super
Yeah.
unremarkable console.
There's like not really any reason to own one. Yeah.
Yeah, no one ever talks about them.
This is
Everyone's
mad,
like
though.
Master System is like the start of Sega, and they just completely forget that the SG-1000 ever existed.
I think it looks like in its entirety, like every variant of the SG-1000 collectively sold like 1.4 million units.
I just stick it where your mouse is.
You're just
Yeah.
going to Pippin Land.
Yeah.
I gotta say, the Japanese Master System does look like it goes hard. Now that's
agree.
that's the 80s right there.
Master System goes up a couple tiers.
I'd agree
Oh,
with
okay.
AJ that Sega just also pretends like the SG-1000 doesn't exist.
Oh, they absolutely do. You hear way more about the Master System, which is to say, not that much still.
Yeah, not
But
that
enough.
much, but they still do.
Yo, do we got a tier 3 going on here? Oh, here's the thing.
Maybe.
Brazil.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
It is still quite relevant because of that.
And
Like,
also
yeah.
Sonic
Strangely relevant,
Not that game yet,
even
I
from where we live.
I think I'll put it on, especially because Game Gear is also there and they're like sister con. I'll put it like right above the Saturn.
It
but
was
on the
like
other
a
side of the
moderate
line.
success given its era and stuff too.
oh, hold on, look at lifespan, please.
Yeah, Brazil, 1989 to present.
move it, like to the left a bit so that I don't have to hear about tier 3 being anemic anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's that?
Yeah.
I really like the Master System having just like the random like power on triangle and the flowchart of the power going to the controllers and the TV.
It's pretty good.
Oh my god.
Like what? Like why'd they do that?
I'll play more Master System games. It seems interesting.
Okay.
Atari 7800.
Oh, that's low.
The cringe fail device.
The like, that console's kind of interesting to me now, just because it's like, I don't know, like an
My
NES
favorite
competitor.
7800 fact is that the sound chip is like just hot garbage because they made it like the 2600 sound chip because Atari was like, oh, music doesn't matter that much, and then it's like the NES and Famicom whatever got like games with like real music, and it's like,
Oh shit.
Yeah, I would
Definitely
put
below most of the other Ataris, except the Jaguar.
yeah,
Probably, like-
whatever's a tier above the Jaguar is fine.
Well, yeah.
That's probably just
yeah.
where like the 5200 will wind up eventually too.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
the
we gotta try
5200
this.
might be a little better, but probably not by much. Maybe just higher in the same tier. Yeah, throw it like here.
If I remember, even like the 5200 was even harder fail.
Oh,
than
God.
Oh,
700.
really? That might be. I don't
oh
actually know.
god, oh god, there's so many.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Bro,
Lightning
do we just
round.
rapid fire these in the low tiers? Because what?
Yeah, lightning round.
It's got like 2 paragraphs. That's an automatic.
Yeah, let's go. I love
tier.
things like, yeah, we just rapid fire.
This is gonna.
I
fill
love
up
the
real
my
fast.
vision.
My vision.
Yeah,
or
what
some-
the heck is this?
What the fuck is this?
Okay, this thing's like even.
Bottom tier.
6 games are released for it. Yes.
PV 1000.
This like last, like everything from here on out just gonna be really low. I
Oh,
think,
Casio made this one too.
except the 2600.
The
This
PV
sold, like,
1000's
hot
got a game
garbage.
called Naughty Boy on it. It goes in the bottom tier. Super Cassette Vision. Jesus Christ.
I've heard about the Super Cassette Vision.
Okay, we'll put it a tier above.
I don't.
We're lightning rounding this. I don't care.
Oh, the BBC
I don't even know what
Bridge,
that is.
The BBC Bridge Companion is very funny. It is a game console for
Hey, I've
card
seen that
gaming.
thing.
It's a game console for card gaming. That can go in the second bottom.
It's got,
tier
like,
because 2 of
5
you have seen it
games.
before.
LJN Video Art is not in the bottom 2 because of specifically
You know
the
what?
IGN.
Okay.
If it
If
Just-
if these don't have images, I don't want them. This is unreleased.
Not even LJN Video Art.
I think Ninja said he didn't want to include that, so I'm going to respect.
Oh, I thought
his
he said he
wish,
did.
Seeing as he's dead now. Did he
whatever
say?
that unreleased
I don't
console is,
remember.
just stick it in the bottom.
I'm not touching it. I'm not even touching it.
Dina.
The Dina. Toggle the table of
Okay.
contents. Nailed
Good
it.
enough.
Oh god, what is that?
What is what? Huh? Where? The Atari. This looks like a computer.
That's a computer.
It's a computer. The Action Max.
Oh, Action Max is very, very funny. This one is hardly a video game system. It's a VHS
Oh,
game.
it's a VHS.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
You know, if we're doing this, we also have to do the Terabiko.
Absolutely.
Where
Oh
we
my
putting the
god,
Terabiko?
Wikipedia.
Terabiko, I think, should go a tier above those.
The VTech Socrates. I really, really love the Viewmaster Interactive Vision with the fishing rod controller and like the Minecraft like build. Like this thing is disgusting.
I just now saw
Ew.
AJ's message. Yeah, the Dendy's on the Wikipedia thing.
Just all hype. Every time I hear Dendy, I just think of the fact that they named a character in OKKO Dendy, and I think about how they were probably doing an intentional fucking reference to the Dendy.
That is ridiculously BK information.
Let me just search up Dendy and see if it's gonna be all the character. It literally is all the character and the console, yeah. It's like, oh, there's Dendy,
That is super
and there's
funny.
also Dendy.
I love the Viewmaster Interactive because it's like this is absolutely the kind of like nonsense build quality of like, what are you doing?
They nailed it. They did a good job.
I love it. This is what future consoles that one video would love.
Spitting image. Can we throw the Viewmaster in the second to bottom tier?
Go for it. I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
These are all-
I don't think
these are all
I don't think any of us
nonsense.
care. VTech Socrates.
Yeah. The
Features
GX
a robot
4000
character
is
named
like-
Socrates. That's great. Wait. Bundled with they did sell additional games. Bottom tier.
The Amstrad GX 4000 was like one of the worst selling consoles of all time.
I think that it's got enough info that I might put it a little. No, I'll just put it bottom tier. Who gives a shit?
I think Commodore 64 game system is the next one, and you should not put it in the bottom two. You should put it in like tier, the third one up, like with the
Yeah.
Zodiac and the Gamecom.
Am I putting the regular Commodore 64 in a separate?
Can we? That's a computer. I don't want to count it
All right, fine.
because then we have to look up a bunch of British computers.
That's
and I don't
true.
like
That's
that.
a rabbit hole.
I don't feel like it.
Yeah,
Which
it's
one
too
is?
late. The Commodore.
Are we putting Dendy in
64.
here? We put the V in here. We have to put the Dendy in here.
I
We
would
sure do.
personally make an exception of veto just
Yeah,
for
do
the
we want to
Commodore
veto
64, just
specifically
so
the
that we don't
Commodore
have to talk
64?
about those other ones?
Maybe we could do that. We could make a special.
Dendy's like higher, way higher.
I think it's probably
like
in one of these three
IQ.
tiers. IQ, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bottom of the IQ tier. Okay.
All right.
Jesus. Holy fuck.
Is there no portable? Where's
Yeah, wait.
Huh?
We put the I think we did the
Hey, Super
portables
Cassette
already.
Vision didn't actually sell that bad, so you might have to scoot that one up a little.
Oh god damn it. Okay, I'll bring it like a tier or two.
Okay, well, it didn't sell great, but
it can
it was
go next
better
to
than the Atari Zegs. Yeah.
and the Tapwave Zodiac. Okay, we ready to go back into like the
Second.
stupid shit?
The stupid garbage. Oh, there's so much.
There's so much garbage. Okay. Oh jeez.
Channel F.
Fucking H.
Channel F is
Christ.
not that deep. I mean, Channel F is like middle.
Okay, yeah, where are we putting the Fairchild Channel F?
I honestly would put it like PSTV or like
The
64
fair
DD.
child with a class.
Because
I
it was
could do
the first
PSTV,
console with
yeah.
cartridges like that were actually cartridges. So it is
Yeah,
actually
Yeah,
like,
it's historically significant. Yeah.
I know about it from AVG.
Yeah.
I feel like the 2600's got to be
2600 is
like
top.
tier 2 or 3.
It's tier 1.
Two.
Tier 1.
One?
Tier 1.
I'll do top of tier 2. I feel like no. That's one of the things where it's like I feel
It would be top for like people who are like 40.
Yeah, it's really historically.
They made a Lego set out of it, so I don't know, man.
Ooh, this changes things. Well, not
I don't
really.
think it changes much.
I feel like the
It was
distinction
very
here-
important. It's very important to history, and they also just released Atari 50th anniversary or whatever.
I'm gonna
No
put
one,
it
like,
here
remembers
solely
anything about it at
solely
all.
because
What do you mean?
The NES. and
What do
the-
you mean? I feel like the
well,
the
yeah,
2600,
name-
everyone's like, yeah, it was like the first console that people knew about.
Yeah,
and
what
then
are-
that's as far as it goes.
What are like 10 games on the Atari 2600?
Combat, adventure,
Oh shit!
no one
Golf,
likes the Atari
karate.
2600.
Shit, Daro actually knows all these things.
baseball,
it didn't work.
football,
You're just naming sports.
barnstorming, dragster,
Okay, okay,
Uh,
okay. Point taken. Point taken. But hear me out. Hear me out.
Pac-Man, E.T.
Hear me out. The port of Pac-Man fucking sucks. Famously, that
Pitfall,
like killed the video
Pitfall
game. You're just
2.
listing games that like famously killed the video game
Not
industry.
Pitfall.
Okay, but Atari or ET and Pac-Man. Okay, okay. Hang
I
on.
feel like
Hang on. Hang
I
on.
feel
Hang
like
on.
teenagers who aren't
Pepsi
nerds don't
Invaders.
know what it is.
Well, yeah. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. We have some old crusty shit in the top tier. We have the NES and Game Boy, but the difference with those is not only are they historically important, but people actually want to play those games still. Like, Nintendo's been
Yeah.
reselling fucking Super Mario Brothers for years. Atari, every time they
No
resell
one
their
actually
games,
buys like an Atari mini console.
every time they
Not a-
resell their games, it's just like for boomers mostly.
Yeah, if even that. Like,
Also,
no one
like,
actually wants to
The
play.
franchises originated on the NES and Game
People,
Boy.
I feel like the 2600 is being forgotten.
You
because
underestimate
it's just
the
everyone's
power
like
of my friend's
everyone's
dad.
retrospectively realizing that the 2600 sucks.
Well, yeah, it's the thing of like
It's
you
not
know,
really worth remembering.
the well, I think historically it is, but it's not worth like
But, like,
actually
you
playing
know.
those games.
It's not like
Um,
worth.
You don't
I
want
don't
you
know.
don't want to own one.
Yeah, they're like dirt cheap because there's zero demand because
Yeah.
no one likes the
Any
2600.
anyone over the age of 50 will hard disagree. Well, the NES, people over the age of 50 will disagree, and also people under the age of 50 or under the age of 50 will also agree because people like the NES. People who aren't older than fucking people who aren't
Yeah, but also people over the age of 50 make up less of the population
People
than people
over the
under the
age
age
of-
of 50.
people over the age of 50 probably don't play any other video games. They just played an Atari 2600 when they were 5, and that's the only time they've ever cared to engage
And then they're like,
with the
I remember
medium on
that
any
thing,
level.
the Atari. Simply the
Yeah.
Atari.
I want to take a quick side tangent, really quick.
Yeah.
This stream has gone on longer than any of the individual Monkey Ball Adventure streams.
Yeah, because I'm having fun.
Yelling at my friends.
So,
Yeah,
I'll
I have
say
much
one
more
last-
fun arguing with you guys about the 3DO than I do playing Monkey Ball Adventure.
I'll make one last argument for it to be tier 2.
Okay.
The difference is that, like, the NES, being as old as it is up there, it literally was going to become one of those generic terms where everyone called it the Nintendo, but no one ever called every game console the Atari.
I can't believe you're placing one of the single most important video game consoles of all time not in tier 1. I mean, you could make that argument.
I'm
with
sure
couple
there
of
are
the
a
other
lot
tier
of-
2 consoles.
I'm sure there are a lot of consoles that are really obscure down there that are also incredibly important.
Dude, the chat's getting heated. They want it in tier 1. Damn. I didn't realize people were such Atari stands. Well, yeah, I get it. It's historically significant, but also, like, it's maintained no relevance to anyone who wasn't
And
there
it
or
is,
anyone who's not a huge nerd like we are.
I feel like in the
You have
last
to
20
remember
years, it
that.
has hugely lost relevance as it is, like, well past its, what do you call that? Like, its nostalgic resurgence.
Yeah, like, that's
Atari
the
just
thing.
released a game about
Like, maybe if
Atari
this was in,
games.
like, maybe if this was in, like, 2005, everyone would be like, what do you mean? The Atari is, like, the most known console of all
Okay.
time.
But Dara, consider this: when other companies release games of their older games, it's like, oh shit, I can play these on newer consoles now. When Atari did it, it's like, wow, this is really cool as a historical artifact and preservation of these things.
But they
It's not
just
because people want to play the
released-
games.
But that's not.
The NES Classic is, like,
Meanwhile, the NES
flew off
Classic
store
people-
shelves and you can't find them because they're so expensive. 'cause
The
people
sheer
still want
power
them.
of the name has unbankrupted the company like 4 times.
Okay, but the Atari that exists now isn't even the same fucking company.
I think the fact that
Where's
they've
the
bankrupted
Soulja
4
Boy
times
Soulja
tells
game
you
on
everything
this?
you need to know.
The quality of the games has nothing to do with how well people know it, but it does affect, like, the general perception and reputation of the hardware, though.
I think it does affect it. I think it does affect it because a lot of younger people just, like, don't know what the Atari is,
I
but
love-
they definitely know.
I love that Kamek is, like, all caps yelling at me about the Atari, and then immediately below Eden's just like, where the fuck is the game, child?
Isn't that the whole plot of Ashton's movies? Is where's the game child?
Bro, just stick it next to the PS1.
Yeah, fine.
I,
I'm gonna complain
in 20
about it,
years, we're
though.
gonna do this again. It's gonna slip down to tier 2.
It's gonna be in, like, tier 3 because nobody wants to fucking see an Atari
Yeah,
ever again.
all the people who have, like, cared about Atari have died off by that.
We still talk about the video game crash, which is related to Atari. I mean, okay.
I mean, people on
You know what?
YouTube who talk about
Okay,
video games.
two
talk
things-
I gotta be
about the
honest,
video
two
game
things.
With the video game crash, it wasn't just Atari. Like, a lot of the reason the video game crash happened was, yeah,
Well,
Atari
that's
has
true,
so many
yeah.
bad games that have no quality.
It could be
The other
argued-
thing is that there's like 50 billion consoles.
Yeah,
If
it could.
anything-
I'll agree with you
before I go to
there.
bed.
It could be argued that Atari was the straw that broke the camel's back, but they were definitely, like, not the scope
Okay.
of the problem. Sorry, go ahead. Will.
Okay, I feel like
Talking still.
I promise this is the last thing I'll say about the subject. Oh,
Sorry, there's a bug on the ground. It kind of looked like a tick. Crawled under
Oh.
PDs.
that's fair. The last thing I'll say is that I think the argument that the video game crash would make the 2600 more relevant actually doesn't, and it just makes the NES more relevant.
I was gonna say, one, yeah, the people who still talk about the video game crash are huge nerds like us, not the general populace. And two, I don't feel like it bolsters the point of the Atari really that much. I don't think it helps its case to be like, yeah, well, the Atari is relevant because it was part of this wave of consoles that fucking decimated the video game industry.
Yeah, it was one in a sea where people were like, well, that fad is over with.
Yeah,
Or
it's
if
a little
it's
bit.
the Astro Kid and bottom
It-
tier,
Microvision when tee.
Yeah, it's down there. Can we hurry up and put Valley Astro Kid somewhere?
Yeah, where are we putting
Yeah,
it?
somewhere really random. You could just like
Top tier, above
blindfold
the
yourself
Atari.
and-
Yeah, literally. Okay, I guess it's going next to the Turbo Express place.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Magnavox
Odyssey 2.
Odyssey.
Oh,
Odyssey
Odyssey 2. I
Oh,
don't know about the Odyssey 2.
I don't know anything about
Middle tiers. I'd say middle tiers.
Yeah.
I think that's a little.
I think
It's-
a lot of these might be middle tiers.
It only sold 2 million units, so I guess we could put it
Everyone knows
somewhere
about the
around here,
Odyssey
yeah.
1. I don't know anything about the Odyssey.
How much?
Everyone who's into like
I'm
nerdy
trying to-
game stuff.
I'm trying to gauge something here, because that tick's gonna bother me, because that guy was fast as fucking. He was crawling around. Now he's probably gonna crawl on up me when I'm not
Okay.
looking. Sorry.
Okay, here's the thing.
Um,
Yeah, we put it. We hit the Magnavox Odyssey 1. That has to be higher than this.
Yeah, obviously, yes.
And when you do it, can you put it the way it's supposed to be with the 2 in superscript?
Cannot. Yeah,
I just
I
put-
guess I could copy.
I just
paste
put
it.
whatever this is next to like the PSTV, but people
Yeah.
are probably gonna really disagree with that.
I don't know. I don't think anyone cares about the Odyssey 2, really.
Yeah, I've like
Yeah.
forgot.
What do you mean? Odyssey 2 had Casey Munchkin.
Fucking Casey Munchkin. Oh my god,
Um,
that's funny as fuck. Wasn't there a
okay.
lawsuit?
Yes.
That's really good. Yeah, there sure was. Atari sued them about that. Oh, the Intellivision. The Intellivision goes above the fucking Odyssey too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Probably not that
Television-
high.
Television's. I don't know. In television.
Put it like, I don't know, like.
No, in television sold 3 million units. That's pretty tier 3.
That's pretty what?
That's pretty tier 3.
That ain't fucking tier 3.
3 million
What is-
units.
You're saying the Intellivision's on the tier of the Dreamcast?
Yeah,
What the fuck? No. That's pretty tier 5.
Yeah, I was thinking tier 5.
People,
It's
pe-
tier-
wait. Okay. I didn't realize this was going to be me arguing with the chat. Put it tier 3. People know the Intellivision, not like they know the Dreamcast and the fucking Game Gear.
See, that's fair.
Johnny, weren't you telling me?
AJ just
doesn't your
goes,
friend-
Daro, what the fuck?
Doesn't your friend own a Intellivision, Johnny?
Yeah. My friend.
Do
or
you
was it a
remember our
ColecoVision?
first
Yeah.
conversation? Oh wait,
No, it
what
was
was
an
it?
Intellivision, I think. I was wondering if it was a ColecoVision,
Okay.
but I think it was an Intellivision.
remember our first conversation when you told me that? You're like, yeah. So I went to their house and they had an Intellivision. I'm like, dude, what? And we were just like
Yeah.
marveling at the idea that someone actually owned an Intellivision.
I think when I first went there, he was like, yeah, I was like, yeah, I really like video games, and he was like, yeah, do you wanna? I got an Intellivision from a garage sale. I was like, you got a fucking what? Excuse me, and that's the only time I've ever seen an Intellivision in my life.
All right. Okay.
I vote tier 5.
B-17 bomber.
All right. You
I-
put in television wherever you want, but when we get to ColecoVision, it's going in the exact same spot as in television.
I have no objections there. They can both go tier 5 for all I care. I'm just gonna put the ColecoVision there
They're-
now.
Yeah.
They both. I mean the Intellivision definitely got like lost in the sea of the crash. So it's like
I like
Sure did.
the people that own the Intellivision are like politicians now. You can't ignore them. Yeah, one of them is Tommy Tallarico. We can't ignore him.
Yo, we never put the Intellivision and me. That's an unreleased
That's
console.
later.
Anyway.
That's when we're done with this list
Anyway,
and we put
oh
in
my
a bunch
god,
of meme picks.
I'm fucking foaming at the mouth.
Yo,
Not yet, not yet,
The
not
Vectrex
yet,
rules.
not
But
yet,
Emerson
not
Arcade
yet.
2001.
I don't give a shit where this goes. I don't care.
That's like deeper
it's
in.
it's hyper obscure.
I don't give a goddamn
Lifespan was
motherfucking
18
shit.
months. It was
Doesn't-
cheap when it came out.
Second to bottom. Second to bottom.
Second to
It's
bottom.
got,
That's
like,
fine.
Information on its Wikipedia
It's
page.
just one of many.
There's the
on
ColecoVision.
consoles.
We did that already.
5200 is
1 million units.
around 7800.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's just put them.
I just
put 'em
stick it
together.
right next to it. If someone knows that one exists, they know that they both exist.
Sure do.
The Vectrex.
The Vectrex goes top tier. It's the best fucking console.
Vectrex
it's
is
more
so
than the
cool.
Wii.
I think
Hey, cool.
that. I think that of all of the like trash nonsense consoles that aren't the Intellivision, ColecoVision, and 2600 here, I think the Vectrex is one of the more well known because it's a TV screen.
Yeah, it's got.
I think it's pretty dang obscure, but also I think it's like the coolest one out of.
I
the
think
bunch.
it's Intellivision, ColecoVision. TV.
I think that a lot of
Kamek-
people remember it as being like a really cool, unique.
It will not go one tier below Intellivision.
Kamek
because-
told me in all caps, Vectrex goes 1 tier below Intellivision. If you don't agree, then put the Intellivision higher, fucker. To which I reply, yeah, sure, I could do that.
Yeah, that works.
Or I could go with Daro and
Or
put it in the
I don't know if
Intellivision
I'd
tier.
go
I really
full
don't
tier,
care.
but it's definitely below them. I think.
Yeah, what were you feeling, Daro? Tier below?
I said tier of Intellivision
Oh yeah, let's just put it there.
because it's like I said, this is one of the more notable trash tier consoles in this
Bro,
generation.
AJ,
Vectrex goes in the 40-year-old game collector basement box. I'm getting way too fucking mad. It's really funny to see you react so strongly about these when I don't care that much about most of them.
Dude, he got pretty heated when I did my Sonic vocal tracks tier list too.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
I think I put I'm Here in A tier and not S tier, and he got really mad at it.
oh god,
Anyway, are you ready for trash?
Jesus Christ.
this is like just
Okay.
actual e-waste at this point.
All right, you guys ready to
RCA Studio 2. I literally only know this because AVGN ripped on it, and
Let's-
I don't even think he could get it to work.
Second to bottom, baby.
If AVGN talked about it, second to bottom.
Yeah, that's the only notable thing that's ever occurred in the history of that console.
Oh, it's okay. I enraged more than a Kamek with my
Bro,
tier list.
I'm
Have we
sorry.
seen a Volley 6 yet?
No, not yet, not yet.
Bro,
Bro, what is
some C batteries into your Volley 6?
Bro, what the fuck is the 1292 advanced programmable video
Yeah, what?
system?
That's down.
Bro.
That's way in the bottom.
Yeah,
that's
let's
like
just throw
close
that down
to,
here.
That's close to
Oh,
sweet.
Jesus
Just have it clip
Christ.
into another word or into another name. Have it clip into the like image box.
No, we gotta put a fine
Wait.
picture there.
Wait, here, I gotta move these around so I can make room for 1292 advanced programmable video
Honestly,
system.
I think we should like, we could just like digitally make this tier like even bigger.
Oh god, we might have to. Ah, Jesus.
It would be
fuck.
really funny if it ever so slightly clipped over just because the name is so long.
I should do that. I should make it like 1 pixel, like. Oh god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
It's like backing a
Okay.
truck, like a semi into a parking spot.
I'm backing the 1292 advanced programmable fucking video
Oh, there's
system.
still-
I'm parallel parking it.
They're still handhelds too.
Do you guys want
I
to?
don't think it'll be so bad.
Actually, we
because,
only
like,
have 1 gen after this, though. So
Yeah, we have
we're
one
pretty
gen,
pretty
and,
way to the
and
end.
it's
we
just
got this. We got
it's
this.
just the Odyssey and just a bunch of Pong consoles.
Okay,
But
and I
these
think
are a bunch of Pong consoles. This
I
is
don't
all
know what
just
this
trash.
It's random numbers.
no,
and
these have
letters,
cartridges.
Therefore, it can go into.
Can we call none of these consoles? Can we just skip them?
Let's skip the rest of them. Yeah, who gives a shit?
These
I'm-
the
I'm-
1292 advanced programmable video system is hilarious, and I
We're
like
leaving
that.
that on there, yeah. Let's. I'm sorry to
Can we put
fans of the
compact
Future
vision
Creative
TV
Vision.
boy though? Hold on. Can we do compact vision TV boy though? I like that name.
Kamek is. We're so close. Just finish it. No, we need to be thorough.
No, we don't
I
need to do that
remember.
there.
I remember this thing. I actually wrote about this thing at some point.
Above everything, just type Pong and add an outer glow.
Uh,
Yeah.
God, it's so fucking ugly. Look at how fucking huge it is.
just a big boy.
Kamek suggests just picking everything that has a funny name. Yeah, so
Yeah,
the,
it's a
the
TV
Compact
boy.
Vision TV boy.
Yeah, make sure you include the whole name, the Gakin.
Oh yeah, the
Compact.
Gakin. What are you gonna do when you get home
Gack.
from school, Timmy? I'm gonna play on my Gakin. Jesus fucking. Oh, the font's
It's
not
all
the
just
same
a mini.
size anymore. Oh god damn it. I should have been scaling the font this whole time. That would have made our lives so much easier. What font size was I even fucking use? Who cares?
Yeah.
I just want to get to funny fake consoles and funny pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. We didn't even fucking add the pictures. Jesus.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Should we-
like a crisp but slightly stretched image of a PS5 at the top, and then you get down like halfway, and it's like a Sega Nomad on the crustiest looking image of all time.
And then a picture of Derek stop skeletons from fighting on like
Yes, that's got to be like whatever the Zebo layer is.
Zebo.
Do we want to do we want to like set a like a cap so we don't go too long? Because I want to just cruise through the rest.
I
of
think
this.
we'll be able to fire off a couple of them. Just get it.
Okay. Do we want
I
to?
just
Do we
can
want
we,
to just?
can we just do microvision and then just
Wait, what's the
ignore everything else?
handhelds? Yeah, let's just get these out
Oh,
of the
Christ.
way.
What
Maybe Game and Watch. Don't ignore that either. But you know.
Well, Game and Watch aren't consoles. They all have
Okay,
a single
never
game
mind.
piece.
I veto that we just stick to Game and Watch somewhere.
I'd say Game and Watch. That
There.
Big. Oh my god.
no. Game
I
and Watch
get
is
it.
like a tier 3 because he's in Smash.
Yeah.
Sure. They still sell them too.
Oh, that's a really good point.
They did start selling them again.
Microvision's like middle. That's like
Throw
whatever.
the
Middle.
fucking Pokemon Mini. Who cares?
I don't even know what the heck the Microvision
The
is.
first handheld console, so that's why it has notoriety.
Oh, I guess.
Can we put like just because it's funny and text select a game somewhere?
What?
What is that? Is
It's
that on the Wikipedia page?
on the Wikipedia page.
What? Where? Huh?
I don't even know what that sentence
Well, not
was.
on Microvision.
Por qué? Oh, the end. Oh, it's a different console. I see what you're saying.
In text, select a game.
What the
Yeah, that's a
fuck?
funny name.
Wait,
It is a
they did
funny
release
name.
individual games for it. Pac-Man 2. I don't know about that. Baseball 4. I don't know about
Baseball
that.
4.
Finally.
Yet
And
there's no Baseball 1.
And then all we have to do
Interesting.
now is Magnavox Odyssey.
That can go somewhere in the middle.
I can go in somewhere in like number 4 or whatever.
Yeah, I'll do 4.
We put Pong there, so we don't need to do that.
Yeah, Pong is
Coleco
already on the...
Telstar, because
What's the... What?
it's a Pong console.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's just... As you can see.
Okay, but okay, fine. Color TV game. Color TV game 6 goes somewhere because it's Nintendo.
Does Color TV Game 6 have cartridges, or are
yes.
we just vetoing it?
I think
Okay.
so.
Okay. Well, you could put that, like, probably with the PS TV or something.
And then, oh wait, no wait, hold on.
What?
The Coleco Telstar arcade has cartridges.
Oh,
Kind
Jesus.
of.
Let's do the
Uh,
Color TV Game 6 first. Are we putting that with the PS TV?
I apologize, it does not have cartridges, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I don't think
vetoing
it has
okay.
cartridges. Someone could
Color
correct.
TV game 6 is
Who
not a
cares?
cartridge, but whatever, it doesn't care. Whatever. And then Coleco Telstar.
I just didn't want the chat to get mad at me. I'm sorry, Daro. I'm sorry.
I want you to look up Coleco
But
Telstar.
instead, you
arcade
got mad.
really badly.
Kaliko. You just can't win, Will. You just can't win. This is like the most heated stream I've ever done in my life. Like, everyone is always just like, yeah, I don't care. We're just vibing. And this one is like, if we don't fucking put the goddamn in television.
Wait, oh, it's the arcade. You'll know it when you see
This is
it.
gross. The arcade?
Literally, what is this thing and what makes it different from any other Pong
The
console?
last one there,
Oh
what a-
yeah.
what a
Okay, yeah.
classic.
I want that on there.
the triangle.
What's the
Yeah, because it's got the triangle cartridges.
I don't think it's the same thing, but that just made me think of that one gross fucking AVGN joke with like the really long pong paddle. He's like, "What's this? Asshole pong?"
That is the funniest part of that whole video.
This is the stupidest thing that has ever prevented me from sleeping.
Oh
I'm
my
happy
God.
to hear that, AJ. Let's just throw that down here. Alright, are we satisfied?
Yes, it's time to make some fake consoles. It's time to put in
PlayStation 9 and Wii Phone.
Wii Phone, iBox.
What is the iBox?
It was from the video. Can
Let's
we
go.
play the video, please? Just
What
please,
video is
please.
that?
The future consoles.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Wait, what's that one? The Nintendo On?
Yes.
Let's throw that on there.
Yes.
GameSphere.
I think it's
Yeah,
two M's.
GameSphere.
Oh no, wait, maybe not. Let me. Nintendo.
Is it this
Now we're just
video,
having fun
Dora?
now. We're having fun again. Yeah, here we go.
No, never mind. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, this is appropriate music, by the
Audio
way. so you
Jungle,
probably
Audio
get-
Jungle.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
The iBox.
The iBox. I love it. I would so buy that.
New iPod.
Okay.
Nintendo. It's the Wii Phone.
Just simply did.
There it is. Nintendo DS closed. Nintendo DS open. Nintendo's on.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
the same
Game
thing.
just put
Boy
it-
Omega.
Yeah, you already got it. Bro.
Game Boy Omega.
That. Okay.
This owns so hard. Microsoft. Is this the Xbox 720? Yeah, that has to be on
Yes.
here.
That one's like the best fake console ever. is the
Yuck.
720. Okay.
I love these gross looking portable ones. The DS2. I'll write the DS2. Yeah, Chad, if you have any suggestions, I'll
Can
throw them.
you might-
It's the PS4. PS4 again. Another PS4.
It looks like a Halo like. Oh my God.
I love that picture. Yeah, that's just the
Okay.
PSX.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, a lot of people thinking that the PSX was a PS4.
The Switch U. I'll throw the Switch U on there.
This guy works at Fortnite.
That's based. Oh yeah, he
Bro, the
works
Switch
with
Pro?
Epic Games. Switch Pro. Yeah, Switch Pro.
Oh, yeah.
The NX. Just kidding.
The NX. Why is it lowercase Nintendo's on? I'm mad.
Oh, because that's how it's
Oh.
typed in the video.
What's that Game Boy prototype from like '98? That GBA prototype.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Fuck, what's that called? No,
It's
God
from like
damn it.
1998 or something.
I know exactly what you're talking about, but I don't remember what the fuck.
Oh, it's from
called.
1995. Game Boy Advance predecessor is all it's called.
Oh, damn it.
When I was in
Project
elementary
Atlantis,
school,
thank you.
I saw a PSA that left zero memory other than you could see a GameCube kiosk playing Pikmin in the background of one shot. And at one point, they used what they called a game dude.
Sega Neptune is one that needs.
What? For some reason, AJ, the way you typed that just reminded me of that stupid fucking Tumblr copypasta where it's like, when I was a young boy, my father had what we called the bean jar.
Hey, Botes just sent me this. Please check the server. So I have the link here.
Alright, give me a second.
Oh, we have to write
Come
Game
on.
Child as well.
Oh yeah. Should we
Game
put
Child.
should we put the Soldier game in there?
Oh yeah, Soldier Game,
Yes.
I'm just gonna
Game
copy
Child.
paste this entire
Pop
thing.
Station.
Oh god, hang on.
Yeah, just make them clip, bro.
What did you say, Dara?
Pop Station and all in caps. And then and then Station is not caps.
Oh,
Okay.
all right.
And the Game
We'll only do
Child,
like a couple more.
The
yeah.
Game Theory Admiral.
Game Theory Admiral. And then like right at the bottom corner, you should just write like
Wait. The what's the console in Kappa Mikey? The Mew Boy.
Oh my god.
We gotta
Oh,
put the
no.
Mew Boy in there. Becky, we did put the Wii phone on here in the most obscure layer. Where's that bean jar copy pasta? When I was a young boy, my father had what he called the bean jar. It was a jar full of brown and black beans. Whenever we misbehaved, he would remove one and tell us that once the jar was empty, the world would end. Somebody like replied to that once with, I read this in the cadence of Welcome to the Black Parade because it begins with when I was a young boy.
Yuck. Polybius.
Yeah,
Yuck!
I was gonna say Polybius home console version or whatever.
Polybius console. That's so fucking disgusting. Alright, I think I'm pretty...
Wait, hold on.
Pong.
No Sega Neptune.
You should just write the Bible. I don't know.
King James Bible. Wait, Superbook.
Superbook.
I'm trying to think of like fake game consoles from TV shows and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
Wait, yeah, Polybius home console, do not research. I'm gonna do that.
now we're just doing dumb iceberg garbage.
It's just the bottom layer though. We
Oh god.
Okay, let's
And
let's call
I
it
feel
there.
like you should just really squish in a nut you can play with outside.
Oh yeah.
And that's it.
God, this
Bro,
is
just
such
let it clip into that DST, bro.
Yeah, I'll just make it actually fucking clip. Who cares?
Let's get some pictures.
Yeah, let's get some pictures. Top layer should just be like the Wii. Oh, damn it.
No, don't do that.
Fine.
Yes, it should be like a Wii that's like stretched.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just like a
there's-
low-res image of the Wii.
It
There's
wouldn't
the-
look like an iceberg if you didn't do a really bad job scaling the images.
It's the PS9 picture that was posted here earlier. You just deep fried a little bit. Wait a minute.
I'm working on it.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking about that one. That one Wii 2 with like the Pikachu render from Melee, like holographically coming out of it.
Yuck. How's that, Will?
Kamek's making weird creepypasta pictures for the bottom
Um,
layers.
Oh, hell yeah.
But what about Derek? Don't creepy.
Yes, that's
Derek-
perfect, Johnny.
Derek can go.
Why's it got like a
in the
DVD
sequel
R
layer.
coming out of it?
Ick, a DVD-R. What should layer 2 be? Throw in like a I don't
Like
know,
a
like a GBA.
I'm trying not to make it.
Make a Genesis Model 3.
Yuck.
No, bro, Model 1, bro.
Model
You gotta
3 is
make it
funny,
seem
though.
like we're somewhat serious, and then you get to the bottom, just the dumbest crap.
That's true. I think the Genesis Model 3 is too obvious a meme.
Genesis Model 1, maybe.
I kind of feel like
'Cause I don't wanna
Famicom
make
disk
it
system would be funny.
Well, I was about to say, I don't want to make it Super Nintendo loaded on every single picture.
That's true. Do we want to do like the PS3?
Oh, that works.
No, I want the original PS3. Yeah, that's what I fucking
Not the
like.
Super Slim.
Nah. You gotta have this shit.
I kind of
that
think
fits,
the
like,
first
5
picture should be
million
like a
places.
switch that's like squished horizontal.
That might be pretty good. Should I make it a Switch instead?
I kind of think so.
All right. Do you like that
It's
picture
like,
of that?
this is the trendy
particular-
thing right now.
Do you like that particular PS3 image? Well.
Yuck, yes.
Okay. Let me just. Jesus fucking Christ. PlayStation Grill Polystation? What?
Xbox fridge.
Third layer should be a really epic looking Steam Deck.
Oh, I was thinking like getting a picture of like a Saturn. I mean a Dreamcast controller would be pretty funny.
Ooh, that'd be pretty good.
Or oh, A Wii U gamepad.
I was gonna say, what's that image of the Wii U gamepad all smashed, but that's a Switch.
You should get one of the Wii U gamepad just caked in dust. Yes, yes, the first one.
Classic.
American gamers are struck by the Dust Bowl circa 1930.
Oh my god. So stupid.
Oh my god, hold on.
Yes, look at it. It's amazing.
Fuck. Can we make the third layer a Neo Geo?
Look what Kamek did, by the way, in your
Oh, yeah,
server
yeah.
for
Where
the potential icons
Where'd it get posted?
in your server video games.
Video
The
games,
Swings
okay.
icon is so good.
I
Oh
kind of
my
would
God.
like a
Oh my
PS
god, that's
Vita.
good. I'll add that when we get there.
The creepypasta Wii phone is so funny. I think it might be better than PS9.
What should we do for this layer?
I think the PS9 is so
Just throw in like a
Oh,
Neo
I was
Geo or
thinking
some
like
shit?
a Vita or something.
I'm gonna
or-
look.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
Google. I'm gonna Google Vita homebrew and just see what disgusting fucking.
Yeah, a picture of a Vita running some like disgusting game.
Yeah, this is good.
Okay. January 2022.
It's running fucking Mario Kart.
Okay, Iksha the Ouya. Oh,
Oh,
I
it's
don't
gotta
know.
be
There's
the
a lot of
Vectrex.
classics. Yes, it's got to be the Vectrex.
It's got to be an incredibly stretched image of the Vectrex.
The stretch.
It's got to be like the default Vectrex image that everyone uses,
Which
but like
one is that?
stretch horizontal. That first one, the like Wikipedia
Yeah.
one.
It should be Ouya, thank you for believing.
Ick, what? Hang on.
Yeah, the inside of the box says "Thank you for believing."
That's disgusting. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
You know, what'd be funny is if the Vectrex didn't even like we had a picture of the Vectrex not even the correct.
Wait, hang on. I have an idea. My idea is like way too fucking memey, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Come on. No, come on. Oh my god, don't do this to me now. This is so
It just
important.
won on its lonesome. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, I was thinking like a Panasonic Q with like an errors, like the error sign on it.
Oh, that would be really funny. Kamek also suggested a really tiny IQ controller in the corner. Let's do that. Let's do like a failing Panasonic Q and just like Photoshop a shitty IQ controller into it.
I'm trying to find a picture of the screen saying error.
Yeah, let me know if you can find it. I'll see
Yeah,
if I can find
pull
it.
up like an IQ. Yeah.
So fucking.
Oh,
disgusting.
AJ has a submission too. I need to see this.
Hang on, there's an IQ commercial where they try to make it look all epic, and I think a screen cap for that would be really funny.
Whoa, no.
Yeah, let me see. That's real good.
What is it?
Wait, AJ and Becky both posted such fucking good ones. Holy shit! In the video game chat on my server. Those are both so fucking good. This is gonna be like hard to narrow it down.
Oh my god, the PS3 grill is so classic. Holy crap, that took me back.
Will, what do you gotta say about this commercial here?
Yuck! You gotta have the wireframe.
I was gonna say, should we use a wireframe IQ controller?
Yeah, because then it looks very iceberg like what the heck is that?
God, it's like
It looks
not
like a
even
leaked
at the-
document.
It's not even at the right fucking angle either.
You should crop it into just the wireframe.
Yeah, here, I got it. Oh yeah. Here, let me.
Yeah, just do that because I can't actually find a picture on hand of the error screen on the Panasonic Cube.
God, that's so
Oh,
disgusting.
I love the PS3 grill.
The
dude.
little
Oh
Japanese
my
text on
God.
it makes it look more like OMG mysterious, too.
I'm gonna find like a screenshot from the PS3 grill video.
Next up is the. Oh, is this? Oh, this is Gizmondo tier. We're saving Derek for Zebo tier.
I think we should replace that second layer with this, bro. Oh wait, I sent it to the video.
I forgot about the fucking dusty ass Wii U. Yuck, that's so fucking gross, Will.
Do you remember seeing those videos back in the day of people turning the PS3 into a grill?
No.
That was like a trend back in like 2007 or something. Like I saw them all over YouTube.
Oh my god. Well, there it is. This is so fucking disgusting.
It came said like the most like motion blurred thank you for
I
believing.
just made like a trail cam pic.
I love it. It
Was
looks so
Smile
intense.
mentioned?
I kind of like that one.
Oh shit! I don't think Screwy is in the stream.
That VTech picture is perfect.
I am gonna use that though. Oh fuck! But it's on the same layer as the IQ. I can't. This is so hard.
It is what it is.
Shit. Okay. What do we do for the Gizmondo? Is there a picture of like a melted Gizmondo that we can use?
At the bottom of the iceberg, can we put a Gizmondo widescreen?
Or you know,
Yes.
use the Jaguar CD where it's like AVG and pooping in it or something.
Oh, that would be
We have-
good. Yeah.
There has to be a picture of
Wait.
a melted Gizmondo widescreen.
This is pretty good.
Yes, Scott the walks on a Gizmondo.
That's pretty good. Oh god.
Like, are you actually gonna stretch?
Yeah.
We're like super serious for the first one, and then it's all just memes.
It's amazing. It's all about that entertainment, bro.
Oh shit! Wait, it's Derek too. Hang on.
Yeah. Stop.
I think I'm gonna do this, but I'll try to edit the Doom collection into like
I know exactly
Gazebo.
which one.
What about the time where you did the same pose on 5 different thumbnails in a row?
Oh, that's pretty
It-
good.
Oh my god. This isn't the one I was thinking, but this thumbnail gets me good.
Yuck. That one with the N gauge.
Shit.
Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can edit the N gauge here into a Zebo.
He did an episode on the Zebo.
Yeah, but this is funnier. God, look at how stretched it is.
That is like the most I love that the N gauge literally is not even on that layer, and yet.
Hang on. I have a little bit of editing to do.
Let's see. What's a console? Or
Oh,
what do you
God.
think?
Oh my god.
What's a console?
Oh, there's 2 of them.
What are you doing?
Give me a second.
I'm looking at like
Whoa.
Zebo street art. Like
Oh
you're making
shit,
some
hang on,
weird...
hang on. I fucked it up, hang on. Okay.
What's another console on that? Let's
Zebo
see.
street art. I'm just working on it.
I think it would be funny for that low layer to find like a patent image of one of those consoles.
Yuck! That'd be pretty good.
Like, let's see. Okay.
Oh god. Perfect.
That's so gross.
And now...
Nah, bro, you gotta leave that N gauge intact.
Nah, dude. Gotta
Bro,
get
but
this.
it's so good.
But the N gauge ain't on that layer, bro.
That's what makes it even better, bro.
Okay. We got the Zebo in there. Trying to make a phone call on the Zebo. All right, where's the cursed Schwinks image? Let me find that really quick.
Yeah, the Schwinks actually need to be the one that goes there.
Yeah, the Shrinks is important.
Yeah, this one that Kamek did,
I honestly
where it just
Still
looks like a
thinking
liminal object,
looks like a lime soda can.
like a lime soda with a fidget
But
spinner on top.
I love that, but I do think that the Schwinks itself just like looks so BK.
That's true. It is just a funny looking object. What other images do we got here?
I forget.
We've already
Can't
used a
even Google this
PlayStation Grill
godforsaken thing.
joke.
How do you spell that?
I love how fucking indistinguishable it is. The Schwinks?
Yeah.
SWINXS. Wikipedia
It's
will
like the
think you
worst
mean the
spelling
Switch.
ever.
I'm looking for the new Yoshi game on the Nintendo
It literally,
Wii.
in that
The
compressed
Switch?
image, just looks like a
Yeah.
fidget spinner.
Literally, yeah. We'll probably play around with the bottom layer, but I'm gonna test this out really quick.
Oh, bro, it's gotta be the PS9.
Oh, that's true. It does.
Because
need
it
to be
looks so epic, the
PS9.
guy just holding the orb in his hand, like he's got the oddball.
Yeah.
The oddball. Get out of here.
I think I sent it to the stream chat,
Here, I got one. I
like
got it.
like the stream Discord.
Did you want to? Did you send a different image, or was it this one?
It was that one, but I just like slightly bit crunched it.
Oh yeah, here I gotta
But
have
it doesn't matter. It's like a very insignificant difference.
But I like the crunch. Will. Ick! It's so gross looking. You like really bit crunched it.
I want it to look like it was a screenshot from YouTube or something.
I almost want to
Look,
add,
he's
like,
holding
a
it so
red-
epic, like it's a fushigi.
Can we talk about this for a second?
I love that so much.
I did like Evil Wii Phone though. That one's pretty good.
That's the problem. Is there's too many good ones in here.
You should make Pong smaller, but also like kind of squeezed.
Yeah, I should make it like uneven. Here.
Selecting the little Pong out of there, just carving it out.
Wait. Oh, damn it. Hang on.
Yeah, stretch it up a little bit.
This looks so fucking disgusting.
Bro, export that image. I think that's it.
I'm gonna post.
We
this
didn't
to
really go
Twitter.
into unreleased consoles, but that's fine.
That's okay.
It's okay. It's like 2 in the morning.
It sure is. It sure is. We made chat mad, and that's what really matters.
This is a
Yeah.
new high. This is gonna be. This is like.
It
New
was a
content.
solid like 3 straight hours of capital all caps messages from Kamek in the chat.
Yeah.
You need to add like blurs to it and shit. Wait, yeah, let me distort the Pong even further. Just make it like really ugly looking.
So you're gonna.
It
So you're
adds
gonna
like a
highlight this,
glow
right?
to it.
What am I highlighting?
You're gonna make highlights of this, right?
Maybe.
I told Jonii to record it all, but oh my god.
I want
This is
to,
a good-
but
that's a
it'll
good
take
idea.
a long time. I haven't even finished editing none of the Danganronpa shit down. Wait, can I add bulge to it? I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. Okay.
Nick, you're just distorting the little clouds behind the pond.
Yuck. Add a little Gaussian blur. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then throw a little bulge on there. Not much, just a little. In the middle.
Hey,
Yeah.
Pong.
Yuck, yeah, look, it's jumping off the page. It's like Pong. Wait, AJ, you made your own Stop Skeleton Zebo thumbnail. Did you post that? Can I see it? That's really good. That's so good.
Oh yeah, Kamek also made the PS9 thing better.
I'm sorry, Will. I gotta axe the N-gage one because look at what
Man.
fucking AJ did.
He's holding a Schwinks.
Oh
That's
my
so
God.
fucking funny.
Wait till the Schwinks is gonna be followed by another like distorted Schwinks.
Who cares? Who
Yeah.
cares?
Oh fuck! I like fucked up everything again.
It's funny.
Ooh. Oh, some of it's on layer 3. I fucked it all up. Who cares? Oh,
Oh my God, Johnny.
I'm just trying to fucking make this stupid fucking thing. Alright, let's get the resolution.
Ick, I thought you were
proper.
just gonna replace the N-gage with the entire thumbnail specifically, so it's just a little Derek.
Yuck, that would be so disgusting. This is so good, dude. It's perfect. No complaints at all. The fucking dusty...
PS9.
The fucking dusty Wii U. I think the fact that every other image is a meme makes it so much funnier that the top image is just the most stock image of a Switch I've ever
It's
seen
like
in my life.
it's like the most like reserved image
And
of
then
the Switch.
you scroll over to the side and you just see sideways Pong.
The
Yeah,
Switch
you're
is
just
like,
like, what's-
adjusting its
oh.
tie while everything else is completely unhinged.
Yeah, you're just like, what's up? What's with the...
Oh god, it's warbly. Oh, I didn't even notice
I
that.
added a bulge to it. Pong.
Yeah, it's like spherical like a pong.
Oh god, no, put it back. I'm sorry, Becky. I just love the little Schwinks too much. It's so fucking good. And it's just he's all making a phone call on the Schwinks and it's like the Zebo.
The Schwinks, dude, what a console.
I want the Schwinks so bad. The fact that the layer below that is an incredibly distorted, like deep fried Schwinks, I think is funnier because it's like, oh, it's the Schwinks, and then it's like, it's the fucking Schwinks.
God, the Schwinks, dude, what a console.
Fucking Pit Crunch PS9.
It looks so epic. It's like cinematic,
He's just
but also crunch.
grasping it betwixt his fingers.
It's like he's truly holding like the Allspark. Oh, that's so good, dude.
I want a Wii phone.
Can we
every
watch?
night I cry
Can we
myself
celebrate
to
this
sleep.
by watching the PS9 commercial where he like snorts the PS9 and like enters?
Yeah, can we close out stream by watching the PS9 commercial? I think that sounds
the
like a good
Beats
idea.
pill.
Wait.
Look at all those tabs that you've had to close.
Oh,
my
this is
God.
no. I just want the original. Can we put Fortnite in the iceberg later? I should do an edit where it's like the console iceberg or something, and then it's just fucking. It's like a clip from this stream, and then he just busts through the TV. Excellent. Wait,
Yes,
720p,
man.
720p.
You should also switch to the Discord stream so we can hear the audio.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. What's up? Yo, it's crashing. Kamek, what am I looking at? Kamek, what is this? Is this the PS9?
That's what it looks like after you snort the PS9. You look down at the PS9 in your hands and it looks like that.
Holy fuck. Okay, hang on, let me back this up.
New for 2078. PlayStation 9's new electronic spores tap straight into your adrenal gland. PS9 has improved retinal scanning.
He just breaks his fucking legs.
That
A
picture
mind
of the
control
like
system.
skull with the brain.
Holographic
That
release
shit
around
looks like,
vision.
like Travis's profile picture. Yeah, that thing. That was like his profile picture at some point.
That's very southern born. I'm
telepathic
southern
personal
bred.
music.
When I die, I'll be southern dead.
remember watching this when I was like
The
9.
ultimate
I
just
was like,
got better.
I
PlayStation
can't
9.
wait for this thing to come out.
Teleport yours today.
We're not that far away. Only 4 more PlayStations.
Oh my god.
Imagine an edit of this, but after he jumps, it's just a loud splat. It pauses on his legs bent, and you hear his bones fucking crack.
We need to watch one more commercial because we looked at a commercial of a crystal ball. Now we need to watch Fushigi.
Yeah, the Nintendo on.
Yuck. Dude, like a rat does cheese in the recommended, sir.
You're about to be mesmerized. It's here. It's wild. It's
I was
sweeping the
swindled as a
nation.
kid
It's
by this commercial.
We all were.
We already watched the Wii
It's the
Phone video.
PS9!
Yeah, Becky, you missed it. We actually watched the Wii Phone video earlier.
Fushigi, like I don't know what it is, but it's the coolest thing ever, and I can do it.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. You're so cool.
This is Fushigi.
Becky just goes,
We're gonna show
ick,
you how to unlock the
Fushigi.
secrets of Fushigi, the magic gravity ball. No
We're
strings,
gonna,
no
we're gonna
tricks.
do a
I think you mean the
Magic
PS9,
maybe
bro.
An illusion?
Yeah,
You
it's a
decide.
PS9.
You can make Fushigi defy gravity and appear to float in
I'm
midair.
going to cry.
Maneuvers
It's
like
okay,
the
we'll
Rare
save the
Cross,
VOD.
the Enigma, levitation, and so
Ick.
many more. It floats, it levitates. It
I like how
confuses the
selling point
senses
says
with
it's
its
an
mind-blowing
enigma.
movements.
Ick.
Young or old, big or
Just like
small,
the inner
anyone
machinations
can
of
Fushigi.
my
I like how
Never
every
think
like
about the
new
magic
person is just
gravity
like
ball.
tilting it around in their
With a little
hand.
practice,
Yeah,
you
we're
can
just like,
conquer
oh, that's
I gotta
kinda
pull up that video that Kev and I were watching one time about some kid like
Everyone
messing with the
loves
Fushigi
I get
on
it now.
You don't
stage,
have to be
and
a
everyone's like,
magician.
"Whoa."
It's relaxing, even therapeutic.
It's like a god tier video. It's like the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Even therapeutic.
From basic maneuvers to the
Fushigi.
advanced, even control more than one Fushigi
Look
at
how
a
I can
time.
handle my
You can
balls,
handle
ladies.
multiple
Pulls
balls in
out
your hand at one
Fushigi.
time.
Use your friends in just minutes. Now it's
Multiple
your turn to
men's
master
balls in your
Fushigi.
hand at one time.
It's sick.
Yes, if
so
you
much
wanna-
fun. I love it.
You want to put it like
I
that?
love it.
My grandson.
She loves it. She loves that ball.
I want to buy it now.
Fushigi.
Call now to
When
order
Snoop
Fushigi,
Dogg's just there
the
for some
magic
reason.
gravity ball for only
great.
$19.99. And when you order, we'll send you
Why
a
is it
free
floating
DVD
like
will
that?
teach
Why is
you
it going like-
everything you need to know to unlock the secrets
It's the
of
magic
Fushigi.
ball.
Just pay processing. Call now.
Oh, I think I found it. I found the video.
I
that was
always
talking about.
I always love commercial uploads of like this stuff because like the phone number part just gets deleted and turned into like the void there.
Check
That's
this
pretty
real
good.
quick.
Oh god.
This
what
dude is definitely living in the year PS9.
The
is
year
it? 3009.
PS9.
Is that? I thought that was Tim Rogers from the thumbnail for a second.
Dude, check this out, bro. Oh my
Alright.
god, it's so legendary. This is definitely the coolest kid that has ever seen. Yeah, you're gonna have to skip like to a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, look at this.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Crystal
This
performance.
dude literally jumped right out of like
3000.
right out of like Jet Set Radio or something.
This motherfucker is the type of guy who would walk up to you and say to you in the face, "I'm so 3008, you're so 2000 and late."
It's so cool.
Is this audio jungle music?
Man, I
know.
don't care. I'm mesmerized.
Bro, look at this. It's so good.
Bro,
This
just
is
hold
like
the damn
who they.
ball.
This is like. How do you question? This is like who they made the Fushigi for. Except only one person exists who could utilize the Fushigi.
It's like
This-
pulling a sword from the sacred stone. You have to be the chosen one to operate a Fushigi.
This
as
is the
intended.
chosen one for the Fushigi. Bro, they're cheering. Oh!
Oh my god.
No way.
I'm sorry I can't be him.
This is the most like Sega Dreamcast kind of like aesthetic I've ever seen in my life.
Bro, just holding the ball.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
The dude, he's not controlling the Fushigi, he's taming the Fushigi.
He's the Fushigi whisperer.
Yeah, look, bro.
Oh my god.
This man, this is not a man. This is a robot.
Yeah,
This is
dude.
a god.
Bro, the Fushigi is
Do you
being
think-
tamed.
Do you think this is like leaked footage of God creating the Earth?
Damn, it's just a foreplay guide.
Oh my god.
I like how the most epic looking dude I've ever seen in my life.
Whoa.
No way, dude.
Oh.
Wait, is this the finale?
Oh my god.
No way.
The dude isn't real, he's just a projection coming from the ball.
This is.
Oh my god. Now this is foreplay.
This is the the
Look
final
at
phase.
What are they thinking about in his hand?
Like this guy's
What are
the
they-
final boss of the Kingdom Hearts game, and this is the second phase. Oh
What
no!
are they thinking
This is his
about?
third phase.
Phase 3.
That is so good, dude. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's got a whole gaggle of them.
Whole
Oh, gaggle of balls.
This is an Organization 8 member.
That's not 8. That's 13.
I can't read.
This is so good. I like how the bass drops just hard as he starts wiggling the little fushigis between his fingers.
Wiggling his little balls around. This is
How awkward would it
unironically,
be if like all these like slipped out of his hand?
Bro, he used all his
fumbled it,
skill
like,
points on
Wait, let me try it again. Oh!
What were you saying? Before.
Oh, someone said bro used all his skill points on the Fushigi.
Literally, dude. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
I think there needs to be a new RPG. Phase 4?
Tell me this guy
Phase
didn't
4?
step out of like either Final Fantasy 10 or like anti-grav or something.
I'm with Daro's theory that this is like a Kingdom Hearts final boss.
No
Bro,
way.
this is
Phase
like
5?
Oh my
Phase
god.
fucking 5.
Yeah, I was also going to say.
They were panning around in the air.
I like to imagine it just gets
Bro,
absurd
how
to
is
the
it
point
doing that?
that he has like 73 of them and the crowd's like, please stop.
I like how we were just amazed by the singular Fushi, you know, the dude's got 6 of them at his will.
Dude. This
Dude,
guy's
he's doing the Factorio.
This guy's probably got like God's fucking touch doing foreplay. Like this is insane. Probably tame every fucking part of your body.
This person has like reached the like logical conclusion to like how many different ways you can move a fushigi.
Is he going into the groove?
Listen, I'm not afraid to admit it. If I had the opportunity to receive like a 5-minute ball massage from this man, I'd do it.
Ain't no way.
Be life
Phase
changing.
6?
It'd
Oh,
either
no,
save me or
repeat him.
kill me.
In his like briefcase.
It's the coolest man I've ever seen.
Well, goddamn, I don't think we can top that. Thanks for.
He's gone into the fushigi groove.
Thanks for coming
The
out to stream,
Fushi
everyone.
groove.
Tune in next week where we'll do something. I guess I don't know.
Be sure to post the iceberg online as well.
Yeah.
Organization 13 member.
I'll throw it on. I'll throw it on Twitter, and the VOD will go on my second channel. So enjoy it. Okay, bye.
Train of thought
Goodbye.
when, says AJ.
Soon. I just basically finished editing episode 2. Will was helping me with the scrolling background, so I'm hoping to make headway on that soon.
But
That's my claim to fame.
If we chug it out, we can get it done this week.
That's a big if, but fingers crossed. Okay, bye.